All right, guys, so we're going to play the Chrono Trigger randomizer. I have set up all random on, I do believe it was items, enemies, weapons, techs, and shop prices. So basically everything's random. So I think even the bosses are random, if I didn't say that already. So we can probably just hit like in-game bosses immediately. I do believe that the point of this randomizer is you have to kill Lavas as quickly as possible.
Yeah,
and
we're doing different seeds too.
And we're doing different seeds. Yeah, you can see that at the top left.
It's random. We don't know what's in them.
So B could get like the ultimate weapon at the very beginning of the game, basically.
Yeah, it should be exciting. Shop prices are randomized. Everything's randomized.
Yeah, so it could completely fuck one of us.
We also have multiple of the same partners you can possibly get. You turn that.
Oh yeah, I do think that you can get duplicates.
So we can get 2 frogs, 2
potentially.
Maguses.
Potentially, it's the I do believe the partners are random because I think I selected that.
Since D won at Castlevania, it's time for me to beat him at his favorite game. So
I beat you at your favorite game, Resident Evil 4.
Humiliating loss he has ever experienced in his life.
Dude, I beat you at Resident Evil 4 on stream.
I don't remember that.
And it's still on our channel.
I remember we didn't finish Resident Evil 4.
If you don't remember, you gave up.
The only reason you won that, quote-unquote, won this quote-unquote victory that we're talking about.
I was ahead of you from the beginning.
Is because you, like, fatigued me and we were, like, streaming for 8 hours.
Ahead of you from the
and you were like, dude,
it was 6 hours.
Say I won. Say I won, dude, or I'll make you continue playing. I don't think that's
okay. Hold on.
That's not winning.
You're just spreading misinformation. Okay.
Yeah.
So first, it was 6 hours. It was like 6.5 hours. And secondly, I think from the beginning, near the beginning, I was like ahead of you. It was in the diverging paths. I immediately got ahead of you.
There was like I was ahead of you for some parts. You were ahead of me. You gained the victory as I started to wear out because you were like, dude, I'm just gonna.
No, basically I cemented like the win after that point. But from the beginning, I was destroying you. It was pathetic. And that is one of your favorite games, and that's something that you played more recently than me.
Versus me on Dead Rising,
pathetic.
Dude.
It was pathetic. I'll fucking destroy him. Dead Rising.
Versus me at New Vegas. Dude.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit going. All right, guys. So we're gonna do active because pussies play on fucking wait. All right.
Oh.
Are you ready? Here we go, man.
Okay, let's go.
All right. 3, 2, 1. You piece of shit.
Marl?
Oh no.
I don't understand.
It's not working. Oh, okay.
You got Marl too, but it's frog. B.
I don't know what's going on. Whatever. I'm just gonna press start.
Frog.
I don't know what's going on.
More like
stuff's messed up. Just press start.
More like Brog.
I don't know what's going on, guys.
Fuck yeah. Why is it, so even the colors are randomized, huh?
Oh, I guess if you do duplicate characters, it fucks up their palettes. Maybe we shouldn't have done duplicate characters. That looks fucking weird.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
Okay, what are we looking for?
It just starts, huh? Just gets us in there.
Alright, so his mom's in there.
We're going back in time.
Taban's like, oh.
This is base too. I got Pepe's as well. And you got Ayla.
Yeah.
You got your favorites.
I got my favorite, yeah.
She's green though.
I don't know why she's green.
Cause she got frogged. That's why.
I'm pretty sure your Robo got frogged too, because he's green. Alright.
Exactly.
So I'm at 600
Frogs.
AD. What the dude?
Getting all that shit.
Okay, hold up.
Hey, whoa. Why are you going to Fiona Villas first? Is that what you do?
I don't know what's going on. Okay, so it says Robo. Is it just...
You didn't even name your characters, dude.
I just pressed start.
Villa? Is that what you're saying?
Hold up, like the fucking controls are all weird.
V? Okay.
Oh my god, dude. The controls are like really strange. Okay, so it is duplicate characters. That is actually...
I'm home for good.
Maiden suit, karate gi.
Okay.
What did you get? I don't know why I'm fucking talking.
Oh, my gear. Oh.
Yeah.
What's my gear? Show me my gear. What is it? How do I see my gear? Wait.
I like how you just put everything.
I don't know how to do this.
Like barrel and stuff.
How do I do it?
It's because like A and B are changed. It's awkward.
Bitch. You will wait as I check my gear.
I don't
Bronze
think there's
edge.
chests in here. I'm just gonna try to get some. I'm looking for chests.
I'm gonna go down into the desert.
You probably don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Ooh, you start off with 20. What the fuck is this? Oh.
200,000? Bruh, where you getting that shit at? Where the fuck is he going? Y'all watching this shit? I don't know where he is.
Fuck. Okay, hold up. Okay, hold up.
Fuck, where you at? Is it this? All Residence, where's the shop?
Karate gi.
I don't remember, guys. I haven't played this in forever. Someone tell me quick. Right in the comments.
Okay, hold up.
Ah, mark it. There we go.
Fucking...
You little bitch. Oh, fucking motherfucker. A shelter's 23,000.
Okay.
Black vest. 7,000. Good.
You
Ruby
got
vest.
like similar stuff that, to me.
What's a dream bow?
It's like it's a super powerful weapon for Princess Nadia.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just running around. I'm just looking for fucking chests. I'm trying to get that fat loot so we can go kill Lavas.
5. What the fuck is these stats?
Okay, so I can't. You don't.
Why
you
does
don't
this
start with the
lower my
pendant.
attack?
Because everything's random, dude.
Why it's so random, dude? It's like a Reddit
You're literally
shit.
racing. It's very difficult. To
I don't know what we're
focus
supposed to
on
do,
talking
though.
Or anything.
I'm
Okay, hold on.
scared,
There's
dude.
another market.
There's ruins over here. Where's the market? Son of a bitch, where is he?
Holy shit!
Someone tell me. Where is he? Where'd you go? Where's the market? You'll tell me because I've never played it. I've played it once. I beat this game once. Where's the market? You show me.
It's
you
at the
piece of
bottom.
shit.
It's at the bottom.
Bottom of what? Here?
Right there. Right there. Yeah. And then go up. Go up.
Father's house,
Go up.
this?
Go up. No, it's in the
Elder's
little,
house?
the little L. The little L.
The little L. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
the bottom of the L. The bottom of the L. You had it right. The bottom of the
This?
L. Up. Up. Right. Yeah.
Huh?
There you go.
Ah, I found it. I did it all myself too. All right. Dark Saber.
Okay. God damn it.
Pico Magnu. Powering.
Actually, can I
Power
get to it?
up. What's that from, huh? What's that from?
I don't remember now, dude.
I fucking remember that?
No. I don't.
I only have 3,000 gold. I don't even have the
Alright,
money.
we gotta
for, like, this
fucking
stuff.
move, dude. Like,
Where do we even move to?
we're trying to get loot. And then we're trying to kill Lavas. I'm actually gonna go down here.
It's a race to Lavas?
Fuck this.
I'm scared.
It's a race to Lavas, yeah. I'm going
Guys,
in here.
help me. Someone chat, talk to me. Alright, I'm gonna get loot from
Okay,
here.
so we have a bunch of things to talk about. Let's see if I can.
Wait a
actually
second.
do
Wait a
this.
second. Alright, I'm getting in the zone. Do.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that B is the one. Wow, B is the one with the audio.
Yeah.
That's not good. Oh dear God!
Okay,
Run!
note to self, don't go in there.
Run!
Run,
Run! Oh my fucking God, that was
How do I
a
save this
terrible
shit?
mistake. That was an awful mistake.
Well,
I thought that I had enough stats. Do I just start over? Is it just okay? I just start over. I game overed already.
God damn, you suck, dude. You suck.
Okay, hold up. We'll just do. Fuck it. I'll give you the head start. It's fine.
Do I need to go into the past? Oh no, here we go. Here's the dudes.
Why is it not like
These are the
fucking
type of dudes I
go?
want to fight. I want to fight these like basic dudes. Fucking.
It's not continuing,
kill
dude.
them.
It's not continuing.
Oh, I win.
It's not. It's literally not continuing. I
start,
can't
dude.
continue.
You have to enter his name properly. Next time, save it, dumbass.
Okay, he has no name. He has no name.
Am I fucking dying? Ah!
Kill him, dude. Kill him. You're gonna get a game over too. You have to fucking.
Don't do it. I bought fucking gear, dude.
I know. So did I. My gear was like really fucking good.
I have no items.
Kill him, dude. Kill him.
Run. Can I run? Run, you stupid robot! Run!
Hold the top buttons. Hold the top buttons. Hold the top buttons. Hold them. The LB and RB.
Oh, now you tell me. You did 93 damage to me. My robot's dead!
You're starting over. Okay, so everything's randomized, so it looks like things are pretty hard.
Okay.
I don't think that these
Laurel?
are. Oh no, there are. It's the magic cave that leads to Janice's
Brog.
thing. Okay.
Because we don't got time for this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do this shit again.
I'm gonna do the power ring this time. I know what to do.
Like this
Yo,
is.
how long is this gonna take for this cutscene? I'm speed running, Air Chief. Hit that hammer a bit quicker here.
Okay.
You got karate ki? Bro, that's like the best in the game, bro.
Yeah.
The karate ki. Come on, man. Like, what the fuck is this shit? There's another market there? How many markets are there? It's the same guy.
You literally already looked at this market. What are you talking about?
I'm
Okay,
tripping
this was
now.
the one that was garbage.
Alright. Sorry, let me control. Ah!
Oh shit! What is that? Hold up.
Yeah,
I missed that. What is that? It's locked. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, I should probably save it, right? So I don't have to
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
on fucking restarting it. I keep on backing out.
Yeah, I'm pressing the wrong button too, because like A is B and B is A.
What is the button?
It's A.
I press A and nothing happens. Look.
You need to be on the overworld.
Oh, okay.
You're in the epoch.
I'm tripping. No, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad, fam.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing. All right, so
good shit, yo. There we go. Queen returns. Okay, so how do I time travel in epoch?
right there.
There we go. So present and okay. Bruh, let me fucking control this shit. Ain't working right.
It looks like it's only gonna take you to the present. It looks like you can only go to present.
That's it?
Yeah, for now.
That's where the butt imps are, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go fight some butt imps.
Okay.
They're in the present, right? The butt imps are?
Yes, butt imps are in the present.
Melchior's hut? Doesn't he sell stuff?
Yeah. Melchior sells stuff.
Dope.
There's a Pearl Edge minus.
What does that even fucking mean?
Looks like it's garbage.
Doomfinger?
Okay.
It gives him 69 attack.
Based.
Yeah, I'm buying that.
Okay. Oh,
Hey,
shit.
look at him talk. Look at his mouth flaps. Look at that fucking animation. For
He's
talking.
soying, dude.
Yeah, he's soying the fuck out. Alright. There we go. Boom. Bada bing.
All right.
Bada
I think
sneak.
I think I'm cooking now. I think I'm
You cooking? Where are the butt imps, dude? Oh, here we go. Butt imps!
I feel like if I go in here, I'm just gonna get fucking destroyed.
Magus is that. Okay, where's... The butt imps are here, I just can't fight them. Okay. Butt imps are here? Yes.
You mean these butt imps?
Got one revive. What is this? What is this shit?
Okay.
Where'd you go? How did you get there? Come on, you gotta help me out here,
To the
man.
left.
Okay.
To the left. And then you go to 600 AD. Go to 600 AD.
Why
It's
not
right
this
where
time?
it's because where the fair is. Or you can go in the forest right there, and there's stuff in there too.
Okay, that's fine. This isn't where I died before, is it?
No.
Cool.
I mean, I think I'm gonna win, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
How much you say that?
Just because I feel like I'm just feeling it. That's the best way I could put it. All right, let's start talking about all this.
Okay,
We
wait a
got all the
second,
hype
dude.
down.
I'm still hyped, dude. Is it random what they drop?
Yes.
3 tech points?
I think everything's random. So you could get like really good shit.
Yeah, I leveled up a lot. Getting stronger. 1 power tab. What is that? That's like perma upgrade, right?
Yeah, it's a perma upgrade. You can use it on your character.
Power 2. Bing. Let's go.
Shit.
There we go. There's some easy mobs. Easy mobs. Where's Lavas at?
I'm assuming that you can go and fight him through the multiple methods, as in getting to Zeal. I'm assuming like the underground palace in Zeal, after Zeal. Oh, there we go.
You're doing a thing?
Yeah, you remember this?
No. Is this part of what I have to do?
I don't know. I'm going in here to like look at the loot. I got no idea if this is the right path or the wrong. I'm fucking doing like no damage. For the amount of stats you get, I'm like doing nothing. All right, so let's start talking about some of this stuff. Would you clone yourself? And if so, how many times and why? Okay. So we talked about this a little bit on stream. What do you think? Would you clone yourself?
Maybe like once or twice.
My answer, at least 10 times.
How you gonna feed yourself?
What the fuck do you mean, how am I gonna feed myself?
Yeah,
Okay,
like 10
each one of
times,
myself like generates value and wealth, okay? Like I'm not gonna hide them away. I just, be careful about, too many people seeing them or anything like that. But
we don't even have enough room at our place for 10 people.
they could sleep on the floor, okay?
You're gonna treat your fucking
I'd sleep on the floor for the gift of life. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna do anything bad to them.
Gift of life. It sounds like you'd abuse your clones, dude. You abuse yourself. You'd be like, go ahead, sleep on the floor. That's what you'd say, too. You say it like that, probably.
Yeah. I'd be really, really fucking mean. I got Janice, by the way.
Would there be like a structure to where like the harder the clones work, there's like a hierarchy? So it's like number 1, number 2. It's like number 2, you've been moved down to number 3. Number 3,
you can now sleep on the couch or the chair.
Yeah, there's gonna be like rankings, like among your clones.
That's exactly what's gonna happen. And let me tell you something.
That's how I do it too.
I'm going to benefit greatly from my army
slave
of
labor?
myself.
Yeah.
And my slave labor, yes. But I mean, like, I can imagine it. Anything I wanted to get done, anything at all, it would be fucking done. I'd have all the time in the world, everything in the world. Because we'd be working together as a fucking team. We'd be a well-oiled machine. I know myself really well. It'd be fucking easy. By the way, you should get your third character.
Aren't you worried, like, what if one of them turns evil?
I know myself. I'm not going to turn evil.
How do you know?
Because I know myself. It's a clone of me, dude. It's me.
Yeah, but extenuating circumstances. You're telling me there's no circumstance where you would ever turn evil?
No, because the other clones would, like, just at a logical level, let's say that does happen, and I would know that, like, that even if I did go down that path, like, the other clones would kill me.
Yeah, so, I mean, he'd be plotting immediately. You're telling me you don't got that spirit of, like, I don't want someone to keep me down, and the other clones are keeping you down?
Well, they wouldn't be keeping me down.
They wouldn't be keeping you down, but the other clone is, like, being kept down.
Well, the whole point is I'm not keeping them as slaves. They're my partners, dude. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
They're my partners. Let me tell you something. We're gonna be fucking cooking. There's gonna be zero reason to betray. Okay, there'd be zero reason.
Oh, you already got. Why does Ayla have fucking Magus's profile picture?
Because it's Magus. It's Janice.
As Ayla?
Yeah, but.
Oh, you got Janice? How'd you get Janice?
Yeah, you need to go and get it in 600 AD Cathedral. That's one of the areas.
I had no idea.
Yeah, it's where you first get Pepe's. Remember?
No.
He comes down. What are you talking about, dude? It's only been like 7 years since we did Chrono Trigger. The fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, I know, right?
You need to stay sharp. You got that Alzheimer's.
Shit. Okay, so it's 600 AD, and where's that even at? Fucking.
But I'm telling you, dude. Like, again, anything I wanted to get, we'd have like so many channels. We'd have so many videos. All the animations. We'd just be cooking. Anything and everything.
If you had to make a new channel from the beginning up, what would you choose, like, as the content?
I mean, I actually enjoy doing gaming content.
Right. Was that what you would choose, you think?
I'd like to do, like, animating and stuff, in all honesty. But I'd have to, like, focus way more on it. But I think animating would be pretty cool. Yeah. I'd have to do, like... One of the things that a lot of animators do, especially, like, more popular animators, is they're really fucking lazy. Like, the way they animate and everything, they cut corners big time. And in all honesty, it's a smart way to animate, but it just makes it look a bit worse. Something I personally don't like. But I'd probably start doing that shit. I'd make like really cheap, lazy animations.
What would they be like, dude? Describe them to me.
I don't fucking know. I didn't put any thought into this shit. The fuck
First
you thinking,
animation,
man?
what is it, dude?
First animation? I got no idea.
What's gonna be like talking to your clones? Clones like, what are we supposed to do? Like, I don't know.
We'd brainstorm, dude. Yeah, we get it solved in a day.
So we're gonna animate what? I don't know. Stuff.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you think that like that these things are just solved within like a second?
I would. I'd be like, here's what we're doing.
All right. Well, no. You're gonna solve it in a second. What would you animate?
What I animate?
Give me your idea.
I would animate DBZ fan animation.
That's cringe, dude. It'd probably do really well though.
Yeah.
It's cringe
though. Probably do a parody too.
A parody?
Yeah.
That's DBZ, also cringe, dude. It's just so overdone.
I don't care. It'd be popular.
You think it would be?
Yeah.
What would it be about?
Place, right? What would it be about?
Yeah. What would it be about?
You want to describe a DBZ fan animation parody?
You put me on the spot, and I was in it. Like, go ahead. You were giving me shit that I didn't do it.
You didn't say I have to go. I came up with a concept. It would be okay. Here we go. It'd be Vegeta versus Goku, but they have to
All right, time's up, dude. It's shit.
No.
Shit,
Vegeta versus Goku, in their new transformation, but the transformations be ridiculous. So instead of Ultra Ego, he'd be like Super Ultra Ego and be a play on like the ridiculous.
Dude,
power
you're
levels.
just copying our Dragon Ball Ultra series.
It's not copying. That's not copying. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a fucking original.
It's not original. You're just copying the ridiculously of our already.
That's what I do. It'd be, and I would just rename.
I'm talking all this shit. I totally forgot that we did Dragon Ball Ultra.
Yeah.
Our content, our parody on Dragon Ball was not cringe though. It was based and red pilled and also funny.
She's Bucka now.
Oh, you got Lucca.
Yeah.
Whoops. Man, this I'm getting crap gear.
It's funny, like the party that we got, considering my playthrough and stuff. Look at, dude. Fucking 1 second. Let me save. Look at Pepe's fucking like little cute chibi thing. Look how cute he is.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I think that if you leave them alone long enough, they have like a little idle animation.
Where are you going now? Is there another place to get party members?
I'm trying to think of like where you get your party members. I think that you would be.
What about this? The fucking kid, like this thing.
You'd be going into the future.
The canyon?
You'd be going into the future, so you would probably have to go to the right of the forest you were in 1000 AD. You remember in the right side
what
of the
about
forest?
the fair?
The fair might lead you to Lavas. I'm not sure.
Oh, let's find out. That sounds fucking exciting.
You might want to save it before you do it.
I will. This is gonna be a quick ass speed run. Boom!
Okay.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna see if I can complete this.
Yeah, dude, let's fucking go. I wanna hear it. What would you do? What's your animation? You didn't even answer. That's right. You give me shit about my fucking animation.
Yeah, it's shit, dude. You're just copying.
You gotta do
stuff.
one now too.
All right, dude. Then I'll do a Mario parody. I'll finish the animation.
You just copying me.
No. What the fuck do you mean I'm copying you?
I'm gonna do
copying
parody
myself.
too.
I'm gonna take the parody animation I've been working on and I'm gonna release it on a new channel, dude.
No, that's some bullshit.
I'll make you as a you can be a special guest, a special appearance.
Yeah, just so you can get like the like star power.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be like the former B&D's Playtime B.
Yeah.
Because I assume if I'm making a new channel, something happened to this one.
I think I'm a little too above your league, you know, to like get in the channel.
Yeah, then I give you $1. It's more than you're worth, and that's more than whatever work you're gonna put in is worth. Are you actually trying to do that? I wonder if you can get anything special.
Maybe
from any of those merchants. Probably not.
I don't know. What's this? Is that Lavas?
I'm going to assume yes.
Let's go!
It might just take you to 600 AD though. Because normally you'd be going on the right pod, I think, for Lavas. Yeah, it's just going to take you to 600 AD. You're going to want to go
well,
back
then I'm
to
going to miss
pod.
my fucking shit, yeah.
So it'd be the right pod. You go into the right pod. That's if you're rebeating the game. If you're rebeating the game with Chrono, you go in the right pod and it takes you to Lavas. So you can go and see that. But I think that there's a little notification for it. So
this right here to the right.
Yeah. So there's nothing.
Okay, so we don't know where to go fight Lavas.
So yeah, maybe you need to do something special. But I would go to the right side of the forest.
Right side of the forest? The fuck?
Yeah, so go back to the forest that you were grinding in, and then go to the right side. The right exit. That should take you to the future.
This?
Yeah, then go up. And then go right, and then up, and then right. You have to go up. Again, up and then right.
God damn, he's snitching.
Okay. All right, so we answered the clones. We talked about the animations. Let's talk about how many androids would you own in the future. Let's say androids like Detroit Become Human. You could get an android for $600. Okay.
Whoa, wait a second here. How'd you continue the story?
I just continued the cathedral. I told you I was going to continue.
How do you continue the cathedral?
You just go forward, dude. What do you mean? You play the piano and you go forward.
Oh. Maybe I should go do
this
that.
is 600 AD, so I shouldn't grab these. I should do this in 1000 AD and then could work my way back.
You remember all this shit, don't you? So, how much is the Android? 600 bucks?
600 bucks.
Yeah, of course I'm buying that thing.
But it doesn't have any features, dude. You know what I'm saying?
What
It
are you
doesn't have any lewd features.
It's fine.
You have to pay extra money for that. You have to pay $2,000, dude.
I pay $2,000.
It's ridiculous, like how cheap they are in Detroit Become Human.
Yeah.
If they really were that cheap, then yeah, I could understand them putting people out of jobs like regularly for everything.
What is here? I'm at the thing you talked about.
There should have been something there to
There
take you to 1280. I have no fucking idea how we're supposed to go forward then. Because that's how you get there normally. Maybe you have to do the court event or something? I have no fucking idea. I don't know any, like, I barely skimmed through what you're supposed to do. So I thought it'd be more fun if we just figured it out.
For sure.
But you just gotta kill Lavas. So we're on the Android thing. Is there anything you want to say about androids, dude?
Nope.
Okay, let's move on. You wrote down gnome or dwarf wife.
Yeah. Gnome, am I right? Let's go!
I mean, dwarves, like when you say dwarf wife, do you just mean the size, or do you mean literally dwarf, as in, like, they have beards and shit?
No, it's just like the size. Like, dwarves, for instance, don't, like, dwarf women in World of Warcraft don't have, like, beards or anything. They look like normal females. They're just short.
They're pretty fucking ugly. I'm gonna be honest.
What are you talking about? The dwarf women are hot, dude.
No, they're not. They're fucking disgusting.
Fucking.
You have, like, no standards if you think that the dwarf women are hot.
I
They're
think
like
they're
they
fine,
have that fucking. They're just ugly. They're ugly as shit. They got that ugly phenotype. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't. I got fire too, by the way.
You got what?
I got fire too. How do I equip it?
It's already available.
Okay.
It's off of Lucca. So, if you're at the Millennial Fair, I'm assuming the secondary character is Princess Nadia, which is what it said. So this is taking place right after you go to 600 AD. Maybe you gotta go kill Janus, and then it'll take you to... You go fight him, and then it takes you to the prehistoric times.
Fucking, I have no idea.
I was hoping for some, like, good loot here, but I ain't getting shit. Okay, so the trial is already continued.
So what do you choose, gnome or dwarf? Go.
I'm thinking... Oh, God. It's both, like... You said that they're like actual dwarves, right? Or is it just the size?
It's mostly just the size, like I said. It's just normal.
Then
like...
dwarf. But if it's like, if they got that weird dwarf look, you know what I'm talking about? They look all fucking weird and shit.
Right.
Then I'd pick gnome. But if it's just size, then yeah.
I picked gnome. Dwarf. Let's go.
You trying to fucking explode him, dude?
Yeah, it'd be sweet. Be dope. I'd be like, oh, and then she'd be dead. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. What are you saying?
There we go. I'm gonna go cathedral now and do the things.
I don't know if it's even worth doing it. You play the piano and you go forward, but I don't even know if it's worth doing it. I didn't really get anything for it.
But I don't know if maybe, you know, maybe I'll get something.
What did he say? The bent sword? I've got the best bent sword in town.
Do you remember that piece of line?
The piece of what?
Piece of line.
No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You don't remember that dialogue?
What dialogue?
The bent sword dialogue?
Oh, no, there's no fucking bent sword dialogue in the original. That's supposed to be beef jerky.
Nah, it's a bent sword.
And they changed it to, because it's like everything's random.
Ah.
I might actually just grab this because I actually have a lot of stuff. Maybe I should be checking this.
No, ask me another question, dude.
Okay. You wrote down, is the Scimitar the ultimate sword?
Talking about the Schmitter?
Yeah. The
Scimitar. Is the Schmitter the ultimate sword, dude? Yeah, like if you ding it just right, it'll vibrate. Did you know that? If you like ding it.
What the fuck are you talking about?
The Schmitter.
What do you mean ding it? Do you mean like you're
like
hitting
I'm saying
it?
flick it, you know? It'll get that sound frequency going.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Fucking.
For those, yeah, you don't know anything about swords, do you, dude?
Apparently not.
No. Didn't even know about the dinging and the schmitter.
So you're saying that? Hold up. So you're saying that it's the ultimate sword because you can ding it?
Yeah, you can ding it and it can cut through basically anything, dude. It's the schmitter.
What do you mean cut through anything?
Like anything.
Like
dude.
it's Excalibur or something?
Yeah.
Like what the fuck are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. You know about the schmitter.
All right, so we're gonna move on to from the fucking schmitter unless you have anything else to say.
Plasma goo +1. What is that?
What is what? Like the plasma
Let's take a
goo
look.
you said?
Let's take a look. Yeah. Ooh, you see that?
Plasma gun.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Gives
really
you
good.
like it actually has it has a bunch of modifiers too, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, it's fucking dope. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Yo, these guys don't stand a chance. I got the plasma gun +1, dude. Hit me another one.
Giant wife or fairy wife. It's another fucking size difference thing. It's like if you want someone that's like a woman that's like way bigger than you. How big? Like we talked about all this on stream, but how big are we talking?
15 feet.
15 feet?
Yeah,
How about
bitch
10
is
feet,
huge.
dude?
No, bitch 15 feet.
How about 10 feet?
She's big as fuck. Fairy's small as fuck, though.
I mean, 15 feet, so like that's
Let's say
that's really fucking tall. That bitch is not gonna be able to get into anything.
Let's say this fairy
Like
wife
any
is
house,
a giant
anything.
fairy wife, and she's 6 inches.
So 6 inches, but like 15 feet and 6 inches. I choose the 15 feet, but they're both like have a lot of issues. It's like why the fuck are you even? Because you put wife, right? Yeah. So you're not gonna be able to have a kid, and if you have a kid, it's gonna be a little tiny thing. It's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be a run. I have a kid. It's gonna be a giant. It's gonna be a conqueror, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Or it's just gonna be deformed.
Why would it be deformed? You tell me right now why it's deformed.
Because it's from a small person to a big person.
Well, apparently...
So it comes out like that one dude from Beowulf.
What
you know what I'm saying?
The one dude from Beowulf? You talking about the Smeagol?
Yeah.
Why the fuck would that happen? You're not convincing me with the why. I got
different genetics. You got
genetics. What are you talking about?
It's completely different. Maybe you probably wouldn't be able to have kids with a giant woman.
Hey, you never said I couldn't. You can't just make up rules, dude. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, I'm having children with my giant wife.
I'll give you this. Fairy wife.
And then she's gonna be, and then my kids are gonna be gigantic and fucking beasts. No matter whatever physical activity they participate in, they're gonna dominate it.
I'm gonna say okay. How about this? She's a giga giant fairy and she's a foot tall. She's a foot tall.
That's the same answer.
What's the cutoff point for you?
Same answer. Because if it's your wife, you're gonna have kids with her most likely, right?
I mean, you don't have to. It's not like a fucking like you have to every time.
What the fuck is the point of marrying her then?
To have a partner, emotional support. Just be like, "What's up, baby?" And she's like, all small and shit, and be like, "Here's a Ritz cracker. You're gonna be eating good tonight." Got a goddamn buffet. You know what I'm saying?
I shouldn't have done this.
You ever see that movie with Matt Damon, where they shrink people to make them super small? I watched that movie.
Like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
But they're like you know, it'll stop humans from like, it's like they sell them some sort of propaganda. It's like, oh yeah, humans will like bad for the environment and stuff, and the environments, and so now I gotta make you super small. I gotta hit you with the shrink ray. And then so like him and like a colony of people get hit with the shrink ray.
Hold the fuck
I think I talked about this before, right?
You're saying that this is actually heard in my head. You're saying that because there's problems with the environment. That he's just shrinking people.
Yeah, he's shrinking people. He's like a supervillain. No, he shrinks himself. His wife wants to do it because they're like broke, and it costs nothing to be small. Because everything, you know, like a Ritz cracker, like I said, can feed you forever. You know, and that's like 90 cents, like, you know, or like $3 for a whole box of it. You can literally live on the Ritz crackers for months.
This is cringe, dude. I don't like this. Oh, I got the gate key. What the fuck?
The gate key for what? What gate?
Gate key. I'm trying to think of where would I even apply that? Where would I apply the gate key? I'm trying to think of where the fuck I would even use the gate key.
Ring, I feel like it's good.
It's something. Should we do this? All right, gate key. What the fuck am I gonna use a gate key on?
Yes.
Something tells me that we're gonna be like stuck here for a while. Okay.
Maybe you will be.
Well, you also need to.
Split.
Okay, what happened there? It didn't fucking work. Whoops.
I'm just getting mad levels, dude.
Okay. Yeah, that's stupid. That's a fucking stupid idea. I'm assuming that the movie was really bad. Correct?
Yeah, I didn't really like it.
What a fucking shocker.
But I was like, hey.
Let's go to Ozzy's fort.
How do you complete this area? Like, is it done now? Like, what the fuck is this shit? How do you get over there?
You have to hit the switches on the side, the skulls. You already passed them.
Dog, that's weak sauce, dog.
Okay, I'm gonna actually
Doggy dog.
All right, so let's continue. Oh yeah, you never answered if it's the fairy wife or the giant wife. Like I answered, and I gave you my reason.
I do. Whatchamacallit? Oh, there we go. Look, the frog. Took that out. Squashed him. Insta kill. I'll choose the fairy wife because I just don't want to deal with a big bitch fucking can pick me up like I'm a peanut and eat me. I'd be too afraid, too terrified if she'd eat me.
Why? Why would she have a hunger for human flesh?
Because she's a giant, dude. Like, they used to kill those things.
But I'm confused.
You ever heard the story of giants?
She's your wife. Well, I'm aware of the story, but again, she's your wife, so I'm assuming that there's some form of
I never guaranteed nothing.
Loyalty. What do you mean you never guaranteed nothing?
I never guaranteed nothing. I never guaranteed she wouldn't eat your ass.
But that doesn't make any sense.
She's your wife. But I didn't say she loved you. What were you thinking, dude? Now you're fucking dead because you chose a giant woman. She decided all of a sudden she woke up and she had a hunger for human flesh.
Dude, you're just making up rules. Who says the fairy can't do that and like take nibbles off of you?
What is the fairy gonna do? It's
literally
like a 6-inch tall
Fairy's got magic. Giants don't
I
have
didn't
magic.
say she had magic.
I did. Just like you said that
you can't add to mine. You can't add to mine. You make your own thing and you figure it out. I made this thing. You can't add to mine.
That makes no fucking sense.
Right.
The fairies in general, if you're looking at the lore, fairies have magic. And not only do they have magic, they're known for like making mischief, that kind of stuff. They can kill people. Okay? So if you're saying that the wife doesn't have to be loyal, then your fairy wife could kill you with magic.
Nope.
Says who?
Me.
You're following the lore.
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
work
my
like
lore.
that.
I write the lore. I am the lore.
You don't write shit, dude. You ain't writing nothing. Okay, hold up. Do I have to, like... I have to do the actual Massimian quest to open that up.
That does a lot of damage. Fire 2 is really good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal up.
This is, not good. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck we're even supposed to do here, and I can't figure it out. I think that we have to go through the events and then like progress in the story. Because I think both of us can probably... I mean, we probably can't kill Lavas. But...
What do I do now that I press the piano?
Pretty good.
By the way.
What's up?
What do I do now that I press the piano? Is the door open back here?
Yeah, the door opens is in the back.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck we even need to go, because if I need to go and like talk to... Oh, yeah, you do have to do that. You have to do all this again. But if I have to do this, then I gotta go get Glenn. But if I can't get Glenn, if the characters are duplicated, then how the fuck am I gonna progress this story and get the mass meter and open it up?
You can't.
I might not be able to. Because I have duplicate characters.
Damn, he's strunky. Yeah, dude, you're gonna get eaten by a giant woman.
No, you're gonna get fucking.
You can't add to mine. You can't do
dick
that.
shrinking
No.
magic, like casted on you by your fairy wife because she hates you.
No, she can't do that.
Yeah, she's gonna turn you into a woman, dude.
She can't do that. I'll put her in a sack, dude.
Put her in a sack. You mean put her in a like a pickle jar?
Yeah, stop her from like using cast the magic. Like you want to poke air holes, you gotta promise not to cast magic on me. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, but what if she lies to you?
I don't know. She's trustworthy, unlike the giant wife. Giant wife, I wouldn't trust. She's too powerful.
I went to Tata and he didn't show up back here. I don't remember if you go anywhere else. I think you have to find the hero medal. You gotta progress.
Did you already do this?
Yeah, I've already done that.
You won against this dude?
Yeah.
Is he Lavis now?
Oh shit, he wasn't for me.
Is that Lavis? Is this the end?
That's baby Lavis.
How strong is that?
Pretty strong. He might just insta-kill you. Hopefully you have it saved.
I do.
Oh no, you're like taking no damage. Okay. Yeah, you might just be able to kill him then. Since you don't know the mechanics, don't hit his shell.
Why?
Because he counterattacks with Lava's Needle every time.
Oh my
So
goodness.
you gotta be careful.
Tell me this now.
You gotta be careful of AoEs.
My goodness. I already queued up a bunch of attacks on a shell.
Well, I mean, it's basically like a turtle. Why would you be punching the shell? You're gonna be aiming for the head, right? Not the fucking spiky shell. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let's continue. You live in a okay, this is what you wrote. Live in a fantasy world with monsters and magic, or dystopic sci-fi future, fantasy world with monsters. You said it says in there with magic and everything too. So it could be really bad, but I'm assuming, can I level?
No.
Can
What is this? I didn't say fucking. I said this is the time. And
So like
like
an ancient story, like Merlin, like King Arthur, that kind of stuff.
yeah. With all sorts of magic and stuff. Yeah.
I think I'd still choose. The ancient times with magic, and the reason why is because when you get to the dystopic futures, man, like it can get real dark with some of the technology. Like imagine getting caught with a VR headset and being like forced to live with the VR headset on, and in the virtual reality that you're on, and it could be full dive too, so you can feel everything. It's just hell, right? I don't think you can experience
some Black Mirror stuff.
Yeah, but so in sci-fi you can imagine like that it could get darker than you can even comprehend. Whereas with
magic, you can do the same thing. You could trap someone in their own head and you make them like. You do the same thing with magic. Tech and magic are very similar. Same sort of atrocities could exist.
It could, but here's the difference. With magic, you have to actually, like, these wizards, they have to actually, like, I'm assuming, train, learn, that kind of stuff, right? It requires something to stave off that happening to you. So it's a lot more rare. Whereas with technology, it can just be mass produced. Right? So like the odds of it happening to you, I feel like really bad stuff are way higher in like a dystopic sci-fi future opposed to an earlier magic era. Because you're gonna know too, if there's like some super powerful warlock, they're gonna probably be telling you about that. They're gonna be like, "Hey, don't go up there.
There'll be a legend.
Yeah, there's gonna be some legend or something, like some like tower or something he lives on, some spire where he's looking at his scrying orb on people.
Yeah, but dude, with
Just don't go near it, and you're fine.
With like the advancements in the sci-fi future, you can still live in the fantasy world just in the future, and you can have it in any way.
Yeah,
you
or
want.
it could turn into hell.
It could be like the Star Trek, how they have like the holodeck. You could have the holodeck, bro. You don't know what's there. It could be a holodeck.
It could be a holodeck, or it could be like fucking the worst shit imaginable.
Yeah, it could be.
I'd rather live in the past. I'm gonna be honest. Still, I'm not fond of because you wrote dystopic sci-fi future. It's not just sci-fi future. Now, if it was sci-fi future, I might pick that. But you put dystopic sci-fi future. That's the difference between the fantasy world.
Just because there's lead in the air and the sun's not as bright doesn't mean that you still can't have a good time, man.
No, that's exactly what it is. And there's like no food to feed you and like all this other shit. Like fuck that. I'd rather live in the fantasy world. Like
what if like the fantasy world has like the nether realm, like for Mortal Kombat and stuff, and like all these torturous places and stuff.
It could.
Because they're usually in the fantasy world.
It doesn't even need to because you put monsters. That's the trade-off. You have monsters which they could, maybe it's like the Komodo dragon where they like, you've heard about the Komodo dragon, right? Where it can like bite you, paralyze you, and then it digests you over 3 days or some shit while it's like eating it. That'd be a horrible way to die.
Well, usually the fantasy worlds are like fighting off something like horrible, like for instance in World of Warcraft, fighting off like the Burning Legion and stuff. Like they'll probably be fighting off something nasty where it's like it'll capture your soul and stuff, put you inside of a soul gem. Like
yeah, you probably gonna get shit like that with the fucking sci-fi future too, dude. I feel like it's both like they're both probably around like equal. Just as bad as each other, but I feel like I don't even know about that because with the sci-fi future too, you have like surveillance and everything. It's not even like you'd be able to escape. You'd have to like, you'd have to find some way to. I mean, like I'm just thinking about it. Like, so let's say you live in a surveillance state with a sci-fi future that's dystopic. If you ever step out of line, you're just going to be hauled away and destroyed immediately, and/or tortured. At least with a fantasy world, I don't see that happening as regularly. I feel like it's just way more regular. Like evil is going to be taking place way more regularly in a sci-fi, specifically a dystopic sci-fi future.
What's this based off of, huh? Just feels?
It's not out of feels, it's out of the ease of use of technology and how it can easily be replicated. Whereas with the fantasy world, it's a lot harder for people to use magic like that can replicate the same amount of evil. With technology, anybody can use it as well. They don't have to actually train for it. They don't actually have to memorize anything, learn anything. You just use it. And in most cases too, with technology, you could just replicate that technology. So it'd be the ease of access allows more evil to take place. Whereas a fantasy world, like I said, there's at least some parameters where you have to have like something there that's making it a little bit harder for them to do that. So, which would you choose? I gave you my answer. I went in depth. Well, you gotta say why.
Why?
Yeah, fucking.
Because I gotta.
Because no, fucking shut up and just tell me why.
Just because I prefer the environment. I like just being in touch with nature.
That too, yeah.
Just that's it. That's fucking it, dude.
Yeah, you lose games and everything. My biggest hobby, my biggest time sink.
Make new games.
Yeah,
play
hide
some
the sausage.
Cornhole.
Yeah, hide the sausage.
Yeah, hide the sausage. The classics.
The peasants will always lose against me, dude.
Yeah. Cast that mind control magic on them.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how I do. I become a mind control wizard, dude. That'd be like, instead of like, like a time wizard or whatever, all the other wizards, fire wizard.
Who says that you have the capacity, dude? Because maybe you need mana or something.
I'd go to where.
Hold up.
I'd go to wherever Merlin is, dude, or wherever.
What if he's like? What if he's like? You can't learn magic because you aren't born with mana.
I'll be like, well,
mana.
I'll be like, okay, like so what can I do? That's what I'd say, and then we go on a little adventure.
He'd be like,
I ain't gonna play this fucking. I ain't done shit with you. Fucking swear, dude.
Yeah, because it could be a physical trait. Like, unironically, it could literally be a physical trait that you need to be born with. I mean, as well, like almost like a caste of people. It's kind of like similarly in Chrono Trigger here with Zeal. Like they're just born with the capacity to use magic, or
it could be. But it also could, you know, not be as well.
What the fuck are you fighting down there? That looks like something from the Black Omen. I think that's something from Black Omen.
Could be.
I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Did you find any, like, key items? The only key item I found was,
I haven't found any key items yet.
The key item was the gate key. Oh, if I have the gate key, maybe I can do the... Maybe I can go to the future. I might be able to go to the future.
Maybe.
Because you need the gate key. Lucca uses the gate key after the trial event on the right side of the forest outside of the kingdom, and it takes you to 2300 AD. So I'm pretty sure that's what I got. So I need to go do that. Maybe I could even just go straight to Lavas with the gate key. Maybe I could take the right telepad.
I think I'm dead.
Based. I mean, you're fighting like an end-game boss. Oh, damn, you got him, too.
It's a lot of XP. One brave sword. Let's inform Fiona. Cool. It's settled. Whatever it is, I don't fucking even know.
Alright. So yeah, if you were to live in like the past, no one's gonna fucking... It doesn't mean that you can use magic, basically.
If there's magic, I should be able to use it.
So
that doesn't make any sense. It's like saying, like, yeah, there's tech in the future, but it's too sci-fi. It's too alien-like. You're just like adding random shit, all right? Of course, I'll be able to use fucking magic.
I'm not adding any random shit.
You are adding random shit. It's like if you chose a sci-fi future and I was doing that. I'm like, well, guess what? The tech's gonna be beyond you. You can be like a boomer, but a super boomer. You're not gonna be able to understand the tech that's going on.
That could be true too, but you can learn it. But depending on the universe, it literally, like, sometimes you can't just be like, oh, I'm going to learn magic, and you can't in most cases.
Bullshit.
Yeah, that's a compelling argument. Just no. Yeah, no, like, at the end of the day, it's like,
the day ends.
A lot of the universes actually have, like, specific reasons why you can't use magic.
All of them are bullshit. How'd you fight these dudes?
You go do the top of the fucking
tippy top of the mountain.
Mountain, yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, you need the pendant. You need to charge the pendant. So you need to charge the pendant in Zeal. But you need to get the pendant first. I don't even think we start with the pendant. Oh, hey! I got the same thing you did.
Hope he kills you, dude. Hope he slaughters you.
Go fuck
yourself. Hope it fucking hurts when he does too, dude. I hope you cry. Hope it just fucking just... you know what I'm saying? Some of that.
Oh.
Is this mountain?
Yeah, it's that mountain.
Dope, 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 dope. Here I go! How fucking far up do I need to go?
I'm trying to remember where I even got the gate key. I already forgot. Because we're going through this so quick and we're talking about random shit. It actually hurts quite a bit. Jesus.
Go to the next topic.
Okay.
Line up the next one. Alexa, I'll play topic I wrote down. Notes.
You're given... Dude, we've already answered this. I don't fucking... You're given $200 for supplies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll have to take one person, too. Anyone in the world, live or dead.
Okay, you're given... Well, I mean, if they're dead, they're going to be a corpse. You're just going to be dragging around their corpse.
No. They'll come back from the dead. We'll include that, too. If they're dead, you can get Elvis if you want.
What the fuck?
You're like, hey, baby, why'd you bring me out to this fucking island?
You've given $200. You're given $200 for supplies to shop for
supplies,
live on a deserted island, and wage war with the native people.
Yeah, it's
what do you buy? You can also bring one per.
There's hundreds of them. They don't speak a lick of English either.
There's hundreds of these native people.
Yeah, and they're like cannibals too. They're
cannibals.
Yeah. vicious cannibals too. Like if they catch you, you'd be better off just like killing yourself because like you don't want to see what they do to you.
They do bad
like terrible. So like, and then like you bring in Elvis and he's like, hey baby, I can maybe sing him a song.
Would he die?
Would he die again?
He'd die immediately, wouldn't he?
I mean maybe if you tell him maybe like, hey, maybe you should build a fire. Who would you bring? Would you bring Steve Irwin? Is that what you bring?
I mean,
crikey.
Steve Irwin is like he's more of a fucking animal guy, dude. Like, why would I bring Steve Irwin?
Because he would know about survival still. He probably has survival skills. I bet you put Steve Irwin out in the jungle when he was alive. He could survive in the jungle. I believe it.
I believe it too. Steve Irwin could definitely survive in the jungle. At least he'd have information about the local wildlife and what to stay away from at the very least.
Yeah. You losing to the lava thing, by the way?
Yeah, I'm losing to the lava thing.
Lol.
I'm getting fucking tired of this guy just spamming AoEs on me over and over again.
Ooh, miso mail plus.
Okay. All right. So you answer first. Go ahead, because I answered first on stream. For this, you have $200 for supplies. You're going on the deserted island.
Oh, you just have me answer first because you want to steal from me.
You can choose anyone. I've answered first every single fucking time on this. Your turn. Now, what do you get with your $200 of supplies, and who do you bring even if they're dead?
Probably like Bear Grylls. $200 worth of supplies. One of those like multi-use shovels. Some twine. Right, and then I pay like $20 on Amazon for one of those first aid kits, right? And then emergency rations, water filter. Okay, we're getting close to maybe 100. Probably some weapons. I would get like a bow.
How much? I don't think you're gonna. I don't know if I get a bow. Like, bows are very expensive.
A slingshot. I'd get a slingshot.
What's the point of a slingshot?
Want a powerful slingshot. It's going to be more powerful than a bow, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? It's kind of like a bow. But it has infinite ammo. All you gotta do is fight a fucking rock. Okay? You're not allowed to use my list either, because you can't just cheat. I'm going first. Right? So you can't take anything I take.
No, you never said that.
Well, too late.
I don't know if I'm gonna. I would pick a fucking slingshot. I feel like that's useless.
No, the slingshot's good. This is like $30,
right,
$40.
So you're going with
kill
slingshot.
Someone with a slingshot.
So hold up,
I'm gonna get a fucking. Let me get a song.
No. So it's slingshot, multi-use shovel.
Multi-tool, spear, hatchet, all of it. Right? You can get on Amazon for like $15.
That's
$20 first aid kit. Water filter. One of the ones where you can drink out of like the river with it. One of those life straws. I get like a pack of those. And then I get some emergency rations because there's no way I'm finding food right away. And then I get a fire starter kit.
There's no way you have enough money for that.
Yeah, you do. I can make the Amazon order right now. I don't have enough money for a fire starter kit. It's like $5.
That stuff. I looked at some. I said, "There's no way." Just the rations. The rations alone are like $50+.
And twine.
And they really.
The rations. I would get really cheap rations. I would literally find. I would find.
Listen. They're really not that. Like you're not gonna be able to get it.
Listen. I'd find like the cheapest of rations. I'd find like those peanut butter pretzels that are like super cheap.
Yeah. Or even those.
Or like those pies that are like 60 cents per. Something that's super high calorie, it's garbage food, but we're on a budget and we need calories. You know what I'm saying? We need calories. And calories which keep you alive. So that's what I would do in a fire starter kit. What would you do?
Yeah, like you're just saying a bunch of random shit. There's no way you have enough money for
it. What do you mean? Yeah, I do. I can fucking prove it.
Yeah.
I can fucking prove it,
It doesn't matter if you keep saying, yeah, you don't have enough. Because
I do have enough.
There's a lot of that I've already looked through it. Even just like 2-3 years ago, that would be well exceeding
you're bullshit.
$200. Because like the slingshot alone, like an actual, like a good slingshot, like that's like fucking $40-$50 or some stupid shit. Nope. It is.
You can find decent slingshots for cheaper, dude. It's all shoestring budget stuff, but those are the list of things I would get.
Then it would break immediately, and it's kind of pointless to get.
Oh, it would break immediately because it's cheap.
In most cases, yeah. Give me a fucking break. A lot of that shit like breaks really easily. Like they're made out of like really cheap materials, which is why they're so cheap. So it's like you're getting this shit, and you're like, oh, dude, I'm gonna get a slingshot, and I'm gonna fucking fight against like 500 tribesmen. As soon as I drop down with Elvis Presley, who the fuck did you
I didn't say I said Bear Grylls.
So you get Bear Grylls, right? I don't know, man. Like how, like, is Bear Grylls like to me? It was
legit?
like every time I've seen like any of his shows, it was mostly like he just ate random shit that he knew about. They already had supplies going in.
He'd probably know a thing or two.
He'd know a thing or two. I'm not saying that he wouldn't.
I'd rather have him than someone like that I don't know. That like that I don't that I know that doesn't have survival skills. Who'd you choose? Would you choose Elvis Presley?
No, I'm not gonna choose.
Was no one gonna choose
Presley,
Elvis? No one's gonna bring Elvis back from the dead.
He's still alive, dude. Didn't you see he's with Tupac and fucking...
Yeah, he's on the Cannibal Island.
I don't know how he survived.
Yeah. Well, he got brought back, dude. He got rezzed.
So I'm thinking like, who would I bring? Like,
yeah.
Who the fuck? Like, there's like YouTubers that literally make a living.
You gotta know their name though.
I gotta know their name. I can't just be like that guy.
Nope. What are you bringing, dude? We're just
so is it? Let's see. So someone who's been alive at all, period, ever.
Yeah, you bring Alexander the Great back if you wanted. I don't know if he'd speak English though.
I don't think he would.
No. But anybody, man.
I'm trying to think of like someone who would actually be useful. You're just like, you pick some like televised like someone who's, was a television star, but I don't know how actually useful that person would be.
Bear Grylls would be a savage too, dude. He'd probably eat them back.
I don't think he'd get the chance with 100 of them.
And then he'd swig down some of his own piss to like wash it down.
Yeah, well, he's always drinking his own piss.
Yeah.
It's an excuse. It's like a fetish.
Yeah.
There's any excuse to drink his own piss, he takes it.
He does what he has to, dude. It's survival.
I think he does it because he likes it.
Nah.
I think there's a difference there.
Don't insult my boy Bear Grylls. He's gonna keep me alive. All right.
Is he? I don't think so.
He's gonna make sure that we don't get eaten.
I think that like whenever I think of anybody, it's like it's really hard. I don't know of many people that are like survival experts that I can think of that I'm like, oh yeah, that's...
You gotta choose somebody, dude.
That person is going to be really useful.
You gotta choose somebody.
Oh shit, do I already have a flashlight? I do. Who the fuck would it do? I can't think of anybody. I literally cannot think of anybody.
You too late. You got Elvis. You can't think of anybody. You get Elvis. You get stuck with Elvis. And he gets his guitar too.
Dude,
that's a bonus.
I'll take it. I'll take Elvis with his guitar, dude. Yeah. I'll actually take Elvis with his guitar.
So he doesn't know his survival.
I'll take the guitar. Like it's.
But he can sing his songs. Yeah.
Yeah, he could. Yeah.
Well, let's say like with certain people.
Morale up.
Yeah, let's say there's like with like certain celebrities, they get bonuses. Like you get Tom Cruise.
What do I get as Tom Cruise? Like
let's say he gets like he gets a 22 with like.
Yeah, he gets a 22 with bullets. Holy shit! I take Tom Cruise then.
Yeah, he has one mag though. One mag, a 22.
22s don't have mags.
And that's it. And he talks a lot and he's super high energy.
Isn't that a revolver?
No, it's not a revolver. It's the shittiest gun there is.
Oh, yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. So one mag. How many bullets is that?
Like 12. 12 shots.
12 shots. No, I'd take Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise over Elvis Presley with a guitar?
The problem with Tom Cruise is I feel like he'd be incredibly egotistical.
Yeah, he doesn't have zero survival skills. Elvis Presley can sing. Maybe he might be able to calm the cannibals when they hear, "Hey baby, I think I'm about to be the hey the ho."
Yeah, I don't think he sounds like
lasagna. That's what he said. I don't know his music, but he could sing some random shit. He might like tame them. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean tame them? Like he's got the ability, like a fucking.
You don't know.
Like mind control?
Let's say there's a probability somewhere between like 0 and 2% that he tames them.
What happens
instantly?
What happens if he doesn't tame them?
Then he gets eaten alive.
So I lose my partner immediately.
Yeah. But you get a chance that he tames them. Somewhere between 0 and 2% chance. It'll be random when you land down.
I think I'd still rather take Tom Cruise with the 22. I feel like that's way more useful because at the very least they would probably spook them away for at least a short while.
All right.
I feel like that's much better.
How about okay? How about this? Let's get rid of Tom Cruise because that's a little too good. Let's say Tom Cruise only gets like a Bowie knife. He brings a Bowie knife with him. He just brings a knife. How about that? Because it's a little too good.
But I'm already gonna get a knife, like off of.
Yeah. Okay, but let's say you don't have to because Tom Cruise is bringing one. Like it's a barbecue. He's bringing a knife. Tom Cruise is bringing, Elvis is bringing his guitar, and then or you could choose Tiger Woods and he gets his golf club.
Why would that be?
Because it'd be like that scene from Signs where like swing away George. Instead, it's like swing away Tiger Woods, and you like put a rock down and he starts hitting the cannibals. You know, he could do something like that.
I feel like that's not beneficial. I feel like that's not beneficial.
Or like Tom Brady with a football. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Tom Brady might be pretty good just simply because he's in shape, so maybe he could do something. Maybe he could like outrun them.
He could outrun leave you.
Well, I'm not gonna be out over there like fucking with the cannibals, dude. I'm gonna be leaving immediately. Right? Like I prefer if my partner would be the one to at least distract them.
Right.
Is my partner like the one that's going to be like listening to my commands? Like, is it going to be a case of them actually listening to me, or is it going to be one of those cases where it's like,
they're their own person, right?
They're going to do whatever they want.
Yeah, like Bear Grylls.
They're not my personal slave, is what you're saying.
Yeah, they're not the personal slave now. Like Elvis is going to be like, what you want me to do? You want me to build a tent, baby? A hooda hada hooda hooda, a beach, a sunrise. What a beautiful island this is. What's that man doing with that spear? You know what I'm saying? Because like the spirit is thrown.
But if you tell him to build a tent, what if he just doesn't want to?
Yeah, he's like, oh fuck that, baby. He could be a total asshole. Like maybe he's like nothing like he was on TV.
You don't even remember what he was like on TV.
I don't know anything about him. I don't even know his fucking music.
Just assume that he's a good guy.
Yeah, probably a good guy. I don't know. I don't know anything about fucking Elvis. Nobody knows anything about. No one ever fucking like knew Elvis personally, besides the people who like 100 years ago.
Yeah, at least 1,000 years.
Like 1,000 years ago, yeah. You came paintings of Elvis.
I feel like you're talking me into getting like the ancient Elvis, dude.
Ancient Elvis is based, dude. Like
his
I said,
ability to tame cannibals.
Yeah, he has a legitimate chance to tame them. So it is pretty OP. It's just, if it doesn't work out, then it's not OP and you're screwed, but
yeah, I just kind of insta-die.
Yeah, pretty much insta-die. He probably gives away your position too, because he's like singing and shit. He's like, dude, shut up. And he's like, I keep getting, shut me up, baby. I know, many people didn't like my music. Hey, and then just like immediately fucking dies. Talking about cannibals, baby. I never seen no cannibal in my life.
Alright, so we got that out of the way. 10. Chainmail is no good. You said that you wanted to present your argument.
We didn't get that out of the way. Wait a second. Let's go back a second.
Oh my god.
You didn't choose your supplies. You didn't choose your partner.
I'll choose Elvis, and I'll choose because he has the capacity for a 2% chance. A 2% chance to convert a cannibal on my side. And then for supplies, I mean, like, you obviously get a pocket knife. You'd get a shovel. I feel like a med kit, like a first aid kit. A first aid kit would be very useful. I think that a slingshot would be stupid, so I'm not going to go with that. I'd get some rations too. Like, rations would be really important. And the reason that they'd be important is because you would need time to set up your base of operations. Because otherwise you're just going to get fucking toasted.
Why wouldn't you get like a tent?
I mean, so tents are pretty expensive. And if you're on an island, like what's the... Like, when you say island, do you mean like, is it a
It's like the island from Lost. Yeah, it's like a tropical island, yeah. It's hot as shit out. Scolding hot.
Dude, I am so sick of this shit. This guy just like rapes me. Did I save it? Where did I save this? Okay. I think I'm good. So I went up here. Yeah, I think that it would be I think so. I'd get those supplies, and then I'm trying to think rations, knife, shovel, and then I'd get an axe.
What are the rations? What are you getting for a ration?
I'm trying to think. Like I'd probably have to look through like high calorie stuff. What about that stuff where it's like sailors used to eat it?
Hardtack?
Yeah, hardtack. Like you can get a lot of that shit, and it'd be awful. But
I'm not sure how like.
You can get it, and it's cheap. It's actually pretty cheap. I
mean, I haven't looked, but.
No, it's cheap.
You've looked?
Yeah, it's cheap.
I don't know, man.
Not
too sure about this. Also, who's Flea? This seems very familiar.
It's the Futanari, Magus's Futanari, fucking fuck toy. It's in Magus's castle. Literal fucking Futanari, dude.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah. Really. Magus is all fucked in the head, dude. He likes the PP.
I'm dead.
And you're dead. Good. Based.
That sucks. Flea is fucking strong, dude. Wow.
Yeah, you got long dick, dude, by a Futanari. It's just like your Skyrim.
Damn, how am I gonna beat Lavis at like this rate? That's fucked up. So that's what you buy. What else would you buy?
Do I even have any money left? Because it's like hardtack, axe, knife, shovel.
You don't have a weapon though.
First aid. Well, the whole point is that you could just sharpen a spear. Right? Like, you could easily make a spear. Probably not easily, but you can make a spear. So I feel like that would be my actual weapon. Oh, this takes me to 600 AD. I don't know why I went here.
Why did I get something Blue Rock Plus? Like the rock hit me and I got something? Makes no sense.
I'm trying to think of what the fuck we're even supposed to do here. Where are the zones? So there's one in Magus's castle. There's one to the right of the Guardia castle after you enter there. I remember going mostly at the end of time. The future is the Guardia castle one.
Look at this.
I think that there's something at the end of the Magi's Omega Flare, yeah.
Is that really good?
Omega Flare, it's for Robo and Lucca. You have to... So Lucca, when she gets her flare... I think it's Robo. But yeah, it's like a triple tech. I think actually it might be those three. Or maybe it's Princess Nadia. I don't remember. Dude, I don't know where to go. I think that there's an exit in here.
That's crazy, dog, that I got Blue Rock Plus.
Okay.
I got the most
OP that's what I get. I get Elvis, and what I do is I pray for that he gets those procs, you know, like those music procs when he's out there trying to tame the cannibals. He rolls those 2% procs and doesn't fucking die immediately. So let me ask. So I assume that you said he's 2% per time he plays music. Is it like each song is 2%, or does the longer he plays?
Just in general, like it's an auto roll when you land. Like his presence will tame them or not.
Okay,
and
so
you'll know.
But what if can he play another song, and then it's another 2% chance?
Yeah, we'll say yeah, from 0 to 2% chance he'll play a song afterwards.
So
you get one roll, you get 2 rolls. Why wouldn't you bring like Jocko?
Who?
Jocko?
Who?
Jocko?
Who the fuck is Jocko?
You remember the Jocko Go?
No.
Remember the energy drink I gave you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's like a Navy SEAL. And he's always talking about like motivation stuff. He's like, you gotta get up in the morning.
I don't know who the fuck that guy
Get your backpack.
It's another David Goggins.
Go for a run. Yeah, he's kind of similar to David Goggins in all honesty. Ex-Navy SEAL.
It might have actually been better to take David Goggins, but it's too late. I've already locked
Let's say
in.
Jocko.
I've locked in Elvis.
Let's say Jocko brings a case of Jocko Go with him. Like energy drinks.
I don't know if that'd be useful or not, dude. They actually
might need something to
energy
drink.
drinks still kind of fuck up my stomach a little bit. I mean, you know, it'd be nice because I like it.
He's like, here, take one of these Jocko, but it's all grape. It's all grape flavored.
Ooh, I'd stick with Elvis then. I feel like Elvis is stronger.
He brings two cases of grape.
Elvis is stronger than Jocko in this situation because he can tame cannibals.
Let's say he also motivates you.
How much motivation are we talking?
Like 5%. He like says some stuff every
5%.
now and then, and you're like, yeah, that's pretty good. I feel like
5% is not worth sticking. I feel like he's gonna be annoying. I feel like he'd annoy me. Just you describing him annoys me.
Yeah, he's like, you gotta get your backpack. You gotta go for a run. That's what he says every time I see him.
I don't like it, dude.
And then when the cannibals are chasing you, he's like, here, wear this backpack. That's what he says.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with Elvis.
No. Go for Jocko. I feel bad for him.
What do you mean you feel bad for him?
He's left out.
Why don't you take him? Why did you?
Because I already chose Bear Grylls. Bear Grylls.
But I already chose Elvis.
Okay. How many cases of Jocko Go does it take to bribe you?
There's no amount. I don't want him. I don't want him. The more you talk about him, the more I feel like I don't want him at all.
Even if he brought like 3 to 4 cases of Jocko Go?
Yeah, dude, even if he bought 3 to 4 cases, I still wouldn't want him. You can keep him. Like I said, why don't you just fucking keep him?
Why don't I keep Jocko Go?
Yeah, you take him. You take him, dude. You do something with him.
Nah, I'm good. So how to do the Omega thing?
You have to have the abilities first. And then you have to do one battle, and then it'll say you learn the triple tech. So you have to actually have the abilities. So do you have Flare on Barl?
I don't think so.
Yeah, you need Flare on her.
Okay, so now I gotta fight like an end boss.
You gotta fight Flea. No, Flea is a mid boss, kind of.
What area are you at, dude? I don't even know that area.
It's the mystic like cave. It's the one area that you go to. I think it takes you to the end of time. It's way before you get the APOC. But I'm trying to look for these exits and see where the fuck I can go to get to the end of time or any of these other areas to progress. I think this is where you go. Because I'm trying to like figure out where the fuck... I have no fucking idea where I'm supposed to go. Because I need to get to Lavis. And
Yeah,
yet
no
I'm not
idea
able
either.
to get to Lavis here. There's gonna be a boss up ahead. Yeah, Flea is usually pretty easy in all honesty. But I think that Flea may be destroying you simply because all of the monsters there are HP? Maybe their HP isn't randomized. Maybe you're just shit.
Who's shit?
You're shit.
I ain't shit. You're shit.
Alright. So you locked in Bear Grylls?
Yeah, Bear Grylls is locked in. Final answer.
I got Elvis, dude. I got Elvis, my hard
I'm
tack. I got
winning.
Elvis, my hard tack, my axe.
I win this, dude.
My axe, my knife, my shovel, and my first aid kit. I do believe I should have enough to get like something else. I'm trying to think of like something that would be good, like some adhesive maybe. But
Twine.
yeah, I'm like thinking like something like twine, but I don't know. Like maybe you could buy just like a spindle of twine or something, because I think that'd be pretty.
So that way you
useful
can make like shelters.
Exactly. Yeah, it'd be way easier
Put
to
sticks
do that.
together.
Yeah.
Logs.
Yeah. That kind of
Rafts.
stuff.
So I have a question for you, dude. Why didn't they just like you know how like music careers are made?
What do you
Why
mean?
don't they just like
music
make
for- what are you
like
talking
because
about?
they like pick someone off the street and they're like, you're gonna be famous, kid.
Yeah.
You're gonna be famous.
You just gotta do bad things.
Yeah. Why didn't they just do that with Elvis?
What do you mean?
Why just make a new Elvis?
Oh, make a new Elvis.
Yeah.
Because the old one's gone. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die again.
You really? We have like crazy shit. Let's see.
He just keeps on like Flea is really powerful.
You get long dick, dude, just like your Skyrim folder, like I was saying. Your dreams came true.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Can
Alright,
can
what
the
do I get?
robot heal?
Oh my fucking god.
You got him too.
Yeah. Is it like, okay, no. Flea is not immune. physical attacks.
I never got any fucking heals.
Yeah, I mean, you could have bought some. Holy fuck.
Yeah, she's tough as fuck, dude. I don't even know what to do about this bitch. Like, why is she so strong?
I got no fucking idea.
Fucking kill her, yo. Kill the bitch. Oh. Is that it? Yeah, buddy.
Alright.
Easy. Easy.
Easy, dude!
Easy,
I just had to
easy,
die
dude.
3 times.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna hit on to the next one. I think I win with Elvis.
No.
I got pretty good luck, man. I'm thinking that Elvis is
Bell
gonna
Girl
proc.
should get a bonus too.
What the fuck would he get, dude? He just like
Name is bonus.
he
I give you a fair bonus.
okay, yeah. Every time he like he doesn't need to drink anything. He just drinks his own piss.
So he never has to steal your water. Does he get like a buff every time, like a 30-minute buff, like enraged?
50% attack speed. Drinking his own piss.
Yeah, it gives him like power, dude. Kind of like Broly, like where he's like getting stronger, but instead he's just like he's getting more pissed, like literally. Get it? Because he's angry, pissed, drinking piss.
Yeah, dude, I get it.
Yeah,
I get
and
it.
it's in rage buff, so it'd be like, does he get like stronger too?
No, he doesn't get fucking stronger.
Can he punch holes through the natives?
He's not gonna punch holes through anything.
Why can't he punch holes through the natives?
If he gets enraged, then he's gonna be like taking it out on you. Okay?
Why?
Because there has to be a trade-off. He gets the fucking water.
That's not the trade-off. Really, it's supposed to be a bonus.
That's really good.
It's supposed to be a bonus.
Dude, it is a bonus. He drinks his own piss.
Why
does
he just get more productive?
That's super good, okay? And the reason that it's super good is because you don't have to share your water. Speaking of which, we don't...
What's the Chrono Trigger? Look at this. The C trigger?
That's for saving Chrono. I don't know, like, I don't know what you can do with that, though. Like, I'm actually not sure what you can do with that.
I don't know either.
I'm actually like, there's got to be a key item or something we're missing. Maybe you got to trigger something. You got to do so many things, and then you unlock. No?
No.
What the fuck are we supposed to do, dude? Maybe I should have read it. This is the problem, dude. Okay, maybe we gotta. Maybe I gotta clear Fiona's thing. Like I didn't do that, but you did. That's the only thing I can think of. And also Ozzy's fort. Go get Ozzy's fort if you want, dude.
Ozzy's fort? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ozzy's fort's there.
I got Aeon sword. Must be for Chrono.
Yeah, I think the Aeon sword's for Chrono.
Chrono.
I actually started with her having a POW +2, so I think that's pretty good. I feel like I'm using magic on him. It'd be way better. Power, and then I'll use magic on Janice. And then... I think I'm pretty good on, like, a gear, but I can't, like... This guy's, like, really tough. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I might go back to this and try Fiona's, like, the sinkhole.
Alright.
I might try to do that. Did you try to leave Robo there to make that a forest?
Where?
When you clear the sinkhole, you can talk to Fiona.
Where are you talking to Fiona at?
Right next to the fucking... right there, the little thing right there.
Okay, let me save it.
Okay. Yeah, you should be able to leave Robo there. I guess you can't do it. I don't know.
Because I don't have Robo, technically.
Oh, is that what it is? That'd be weird, but maybe that's the issue. That it's technically not Robo.
But it's I think that is it. Okay, is there anything else in the past?
Yeah, Ozzy's fort.
Where's that at?
To the right.
This
Up
right
there.
here?
No, that's Magus's fort.
But isn't this something I could do too?
It didn't let me in. You can try.
I didn't let me in either. So down? Right here?
To the right.
Right here?
Up.
Right here?
Yep.
Cool. Based.
All right.
Let's go, guys.
Let's fucking go.
I want to see it in the chat.
I wonder if we're going to fucking even be able to beat this, because I'm not sure. Hopefully you saved it, by the way, because I can't clear that. Like, the boss in there at the very beginning, like, fucking destroys me.
Nah, yeah, I got it. Easy peasy. Ain't no bitch like you, bruh.
We'll see.
I be begging for mercy.
Oh, you got Nisbel.
Who's that? Isn't that like one of the first bosses?
No, it's in the past. Nisbel you fight before Queen Azala.
I know these are like area attack, but they're still strong. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm using like the fire and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a counter, which I think you're using right now. I don't know if that counts as electricity. It does. Wow. Okay. Well, you got the counter.
Nice.
So you use electricity on Nisbel, and it'll lower her defense. So you got that. All right, should I move on to the next topic?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, well, I mean, we could talk about more partners, dude. Talking about ancient Elvis.
Ancient Elvis's base, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
That's why I selected him. I basically had to at that point.
Yeah, he's just too much of a meme.
He's just literally too based. I mean, like, why wouldn't I? There's a certain point where you just got to ask yourself, why wouldn't I
Yeah.
pick him? And there is no good reason, therefore I have to. It's a complete necessity. Holy shit, I got power. Oof. Lose magic, though. It's like minus magic. Oh, this gives me magic plus 6. I need to put this on. That's actually really fucking good. This is actually pretty neat because something I'm now appreciating a little bit more after like paying attention. Whoops, fuck me. You get modifiers for your stuff.
Yeah,
for
it's
your
like
gear.
plus or minus.
Yeah, that's really neat. I actually really like that.
Yeah, same. How much HP does this dude have? He's actually like stronger than I remember. Oh, okay, never mind. I got him.
I think it's based like the boss is based off of where you get or where the boss is. It like scales based off of where you are, where that boss is supposed to be. So Flea scaled off of Massa and Mune for you.
Right.
So that's why Flea was so much stronger than mine, who scaled off of the Mystic Cavern area. Oh shit.
What's even in the cafe?
Alright. I'm getting fucking like this golem boss.
It's strong.
I mean it's more of a late game boss. Yeah, this is from Dalton.
Do you think you beat him?
I don't know, because so it's Dalton's golem boss off of a like scaled to a super boss kind of. I don't know if I'd consider it a super boss, but scaled to an endgame boss. I might have to hyper ether.
How do I get a fourth party member? It's gotta be something.
I don't know. I'm looking right now. Oh, I already fucking did it. Cool. I actually did it. Nice, dude.
Is it Magus like this dude's castle like optional?
Yes.
Completely optional.
Aussies, yeah, it is.
But it might not be because it might contain something I need.
Exactly. Everything's randomized. I don't know what we're missing. I don't even know like what the fuck I'm supposed to be looking for, to be honest.
All right, tell me the next thing.
Okay. The next thing is chainmail is no good. You are here to provide your reason why chainmail is dog shit. May I be of assistance? I do have... So Robo for me...
May you be of assistance? You may be of assistance. Go ahead.
Robo for me is Ayla. So I can actually do that. If you have Robo, the actual Robo,
Then you can do that.
Then you can do that, yeah.
Do you get anything special for doing that?
Yeah, you get this right here. See how like everything's fixed?
Right, and that's it.
And then this should do a story mode cutscene, which will potentially give me a key item.
Oh, Robo.
No. I don't think I have Lucca. At all. Like I have Ayla, Robo, and Chrono? Or maybe I do. Maybe that is Lucca. Got the ruby knife. They gave me the ruby knife for doing this. Okay, so that's all it did. It gave me the ruby knife. The ruby knife is for later on. Dude, I have no fucking idea what we're supposed to be doing here. I'm actually like lost. But where the fuck? Like, give me your
Your what?
Your argument, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's super top heavy and like it costs a lot of weight, right?
What do you mean it costs a lot of weight?
Like-
Who's charging you?
The fatigue. Like you're telling me you carrying around heavy ass weight, you ain't gonna get tired.
No,
carrying
dude,
it around
you just
like extra weight.
You acclimate to it by using it.
And you know, you tell me if I'm crawling around in the mud with you and you got chainmail on.
Why are you crawling on the mud?
Because like let's say it's rainy out, we're in the battlefield. It gets muddy. Europe. Muddy.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. We're out there. We're fighting.
Yeah.
You got your chainmail on. How you gonna move quick? How you gonna move quick?
How am I gonna move quick?
I'm gonna be out there just butt naked with a sword.
Yeah.
How you gonna outspeed me?
What if someone just hits you with an arrow? You said it's a battlefield,
Dodge
right?
it. I got the speed. I got a speed bonus.
Yeah, but
You got a shield. You got a shield. You got a large enough shield.
So you have a tower shield, but tower shields are like are you talking about actual tower shield?
You just get one made of leather that can stop arrows. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's gonna
Like
stop
wood.
that many.
You just get some light wood and it stops some arrows.
Dude, I have no idea where to go. I legit have
Big ol'
no
wooden
fucking
shield.
idea where to go.
Oh shit.
I think I gotta go and clear Ozzy's fortress. I don't think that there's anything else I can think of. Like that's like legit it. Can I do this battle? Oh, I can't. Okay, maybe I can
go
do this.
back and heal.
Actually, I need to go to the inn again.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. I'm just going to the end because like the shit's expensive at the.
Yeah, like it's 10G.
Yeah. Is there an inn over here? Yeah, there is. Cool.
This is fucking ridiculous, man.
So-
I can't figure out what we're supposed to do.
Go to the next thing. Go to the next thing.
Oh, you already done? That was quick.
Yeah, I'm done.
Is it better to be on the front of a $1 bill or a $100 bill? If higher is better, what about escalation and or disrespect?
Yeah. So which
All
one's
right.
better first?
Which one is better? I feel like the $100 is more better.
So then, if someone's like, "Yeah, I'm on the $100 bill," you can be like, "I'm on the $1,000 bill."
Well, we're talking about only the $1 bill or the $100 bill.
Yeah. So
where the
why
fuck-
is that? Why is that
the
better? Because
1,000?
then it's like you know if you're the $100, is it like Benjamin Franklin's like 100 times the George Washington?
Yes.
Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
So then if someone's on the $1,000 bill, they're like 10 times the Benjamin Franklin.
Yes. It's basically power scaling for dollar bills. Like it's like DBZ metrics.
So it's the first one to like the infinity
Wait, is
bill.
it?
That's like essentially.
Yes.
Because it just keeps on getting bigger. There's a
Hold
$1 million bill, $1 billion bill.
Yes. That's exactly what it is. Because why wouldn't it be, right? More value equals higher power level. That's my logic here. Right?
No, dude. Because then,
Okay, it's like complete fucking silence.
then it would be like I said. It'd be broken. It'd be OP. Everyone would be racing.
Well, that's not. I'm not talking. So I'm not the one that set the rules. Okay, I'm just the one that's explaining the rules to you.
Right.
Oh, enjoy your triple boss fight there.
Easy. Wow, they do so much damage.
Yeah, they're tough.
Yeah,
I remember this ship being tough. I actually still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe I'm really hoping I don't have to charm things. Like I'm not needing to get like a drop or a steal or something. I don't think so.
Just
That'd be really
kill.
dumb. Base.
Just like an instant kill.
Destroy him. Destroy him. Get him out of here.
Fuck that, dude. That's harder than Lava's.
Yeah, it's not fucking hard. Lava's like, well, get the fuck out of here.
It's harder than Lava's right there. Taking on them real challenges. You wouldn't even know, little guy. You wouldn't even understand, would you? Wrap your small mind around that.
Nah, dude. I think you just suck.
Nah, you suck. You ain't got a chance.
You can go do the Mystic Cavern if you want.
Mystic Cavern, what's
on
that?
1000 AD. It's right next to Melchior's place.
You sure about that?
Yeah. So you go back to where Melchior was, and then there's a cavern there.
Is this me or is this world small?
It's the flight speed, dude. It makes it look small.
Because you're going 10,000 miles an hour?
Exactly. There you go.
Wow. Okay, so now where do I go?
You're looking for Melchior's place. Right there, and then right up there. See the cave? That's one place you can go.
Right, I'm gonna check his gear again. Is there anything good?
I'm trying, like, what the fuck are we even supposed to do here? I'm thinking the bridge event is one of the areas we can go to. I don't even know what you've gone through.
Yes.
Did you even check what the beef jerky bitch sells in the future? There's a snail cafe at the...
This is what you did?
Yeah, I've done that already. There's a snail cafe that you can check. Like, it was a bent sword for me.
Yeah, how do you do the bridge event?
600 AD, and then you just go to the bridge. I'm about to go there. See if that's where I need to go.
Probably.
I'm picking up all these fucking chests and shit, too.
Can Lavas just show up?
I don't think so.
Fights? You don't think so, or you don't know so?
Oh, hey, I got another Janus. I got a second Janus. That's how you get your fourth member.
You do the bridge, or what'd you do? I want to do whatever you did to get the fourth member. Oh, there's only 3 members. That's right.
Yeah, there's 3 members, but you can get, you get the 4th one.
There's no point in the 4th one, though.
All right. So, well, I mean, you can trigger more events, I think. So, the area is in 600 AD, and then you go up there to the top, and then get what's her name back? Okay, so I'm thinking to do the bridge event. It's got to be that.
I'm just auto attacking, and it's not doing nothing.
Yeah, so go up to 600 AD and then you get your character that way. Dude, I really gotta go get rations. Okay. Alright, so I'll move on to the next thing. Oh, no, you never made your argument, right? Like, for me, it's the $100 bill. It's, like I just said, it's the value of it. It means you're worth more. Clearly.
But if you're number 1, have you ever heard of low ball in, like, poker? If you're like closest to the 1?
No, dude, it's nothing like that. The best counter argument is the amount that people use your currency by, right? Like, so if you're a $1 bill, you're gonna, like, people are gonna be using ones a lot more. So you could argue that because there's so many of you, like,
you're more well seen.
Yeah, you're more well seen, or whatever, You have more value from that.
Who's on the penny?
Who is on the penny? Is it Lincoln?
I think so.
I'm trying to think of, like, when was the last time I used a fucking penny? I don't even have any pennies here. Got 1 penny. Ooh, I got the pendant! Ah!
What's the pendant for?
Hopefully it's charged. I don't know if it's going to be. Okay, so I do gotta do the bridge event. You gotta do the bridge event. All right. So the pendant is for opening the chests and everything.
And it's important.
Yeah, it's really important. I don't know if I have to go to Zeal though to charge it up. I don't know if it's like gonna be cancerous like that, because the pendant would be fucking useless if that's the case. Because I can't even get to Zeal.
Right.
One of the ways to get to the next zone too would be in Janice's castle. I need to use magic. All right. So, what's your opinion on the $1? So I gave my opinion. I think higher value equals.
I just think it leads to escalation.
That doesn't mean anything, right? That's not a counter argument. That doesn't mean that you're less like, just because it leads to escalation doesn't mean that if you have a higher value
to like.
What do you mean it's a necessity?
Necessity to like have it lowball be like the worth the most.
But that's weird, right? Because then another thing too is like how common it is. Like there's a counter argument for that. Like the how common it is. It's almost like the rarity, the scarcity is low. Therefore, it has less value. I think that if you get in a higher bill, like if you're on $100 bill, $1,000 bill, that kind of thing, I think that that's better. You got the scarcity. You got the value of the currency. I'm thinking that's just premium right there.
Is this it?
No. You circle around the left entrance.
Oh, okay.
And then you have an exit there. Make sure to grab those chests.
All right, let's go next one.
All right. Using VR to play retro games in a retro room, cringe or based?
Yeah, you ever seen those like where people are using the VR to like play retro games? Like they have like a retro room with like all the N64 posters.
Hold up. I have many questions about this. Why would you play VR for a retro game? Because there's going to be no support for it.
Because you can play retro games in a VR like world. It's like a hub where you play retro games. On a TV the VR.
I think I know what you're talking
in a room.
about.
Like you're in a fake room.
So yeah,
with like a classic CRTV.
Yeah,
almost like replicating your childhood, playing retro games.
I've seen like
cringe or base
clips of that. I think it's cringe, but I've seen clips of that.
That's like the future, dude.
So I know exactly. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
But it's also happening now, so it's the current day.
Yeah. So what you're talking about is like you said, a virtual world. You're in VR. You boot it up. You go to a room where it's like a 90s room, and you put in the disc in your VR headset. You put in the disc. Yeah, that's cringe. That's cringe.
Why is it cringe?
Why are you
taking away people's fun?
I feel like at a certain point, it's almost destructive to seek out that much nostalgia to relive it. Like to go to those lengths. It kind of shows that you can't
cope with reality.
You can't cope with, I mean, like, basically that's it. You can't cope with, like, current day as well. That you have to go out of your way to go to such lengths to just enjoy yourself. It's like you should be able to actually enjoy yourself here and now and not focus so much on, there's the Mayor's Manor, too. Focus so much on nostalgia of your childhood. To me, it feels like you're living in the past to go to those lengths. And I feel like it's destructive to be living into the past to that degree. Why? Because in most cases with VR and everything else, it's not only incredibly expensive.
What if it de-stresses you? What if it's like that little moment of nostalgia?
How about we set up parameters? If this is something that you're just doing as a hobby and it's just like a game, it takes the same amount of time as a game, and you're not like, it's not ridiculous in the sense that you spent like all of your savings. You're not living in this world, like you're not living in the VR world, like in this gaming setup exclusively or as long as you possibly can, etc. Like it's not like actually destructive. You're just using it purely as a hobby. It's whatever, right? As long as you're not harming yourself or anybody else, it doesn't really fucking matter. But in most cases, with a lot of these people, they spend all of their paycheck, they spend everything on like, it reminds me of the Funko Pop people, where they just spend everything on like Funko Pops. Like everything that they own. And you can make the same argument there. It's like, why would you criticize these people who are having fun? It's because they're wasting all of their money on plastic. It is their money, but they're not beyond criticism. And I think it's personally just a huge waste of money. Yeah, you can't open this with the pendant. You have to actually charge it. which means you need to go to Zeal, which means the pendant's fucking useless. I don't understand what you're supposed, like what they want you to do here. There's got to be something.
They're facing another one of these things. How many are there?
Quite a few. Okay. So you have to do the trial event.
What's the trial event? How do you do that?
You go into 1000 AD, you go into the castle, and then you talk to the one person on the left.
Okay.
And then you do the trial.
I didn't forget anything, did I? That was it? What the fuck
And then
was
you
the point of
jump
that?
in. Yeah, did you get anything?
No.
Well, then there was no point to it because you didn't get anything. Go to 1000 AD and do the trial event. It's right up there on the top left. At Guardia Castle.
Okay. Skip the bridge?
No, you can do the bridge too if you want. That's how I got the pendant, but the pendant didn't give me anything, so I don't
Can I
fucking
just
know.
skip it to the castle?
Yeah.
How do I get to the castle?
Right there.
There we
Go up and then
Bang. And then talk to the chancellor?
back down. No, back down.
Where?
That guy to the left. Old guy.
But I'm not Chrono. Probation for Chrono?
I don't think I have Chrono either.
So
You know,
then
I
what
have
do?
Robo and it gave it to me.
What do I do?
Go around talking to everybody. I talk to everybody. I also go to the right. Go talk to the trial guy.
This guy?
Yeah, go up there, grab the chests and all that too. You want to be put on trial again?
So
You can go get your fourth character. Maybe that's Chrono. You can get it in 600 AD. You just go to 600 AD.
go to 600 AD and what?
Go up to the Queen's room, and then you'll get your fourth character. And if it's Chrono, maybe it'll just allow you to do the court scene.
Okay. 600 AD.
And then go up. And you should do, I guess you could do the bridge scene too. May as well.
Because I have to talk to the queen?
No, you go to the Queen's chamber, which was in the top right. So go straight and then go top right. Top right. Right up the stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I came from. And then, yeah, Queen awaits, and then you'll get your fourth character there.
Dope.
Shit.
Is it Chrono?
I don't know. I don't know who it is. About to find out. Oh, it's Ayla, but it's, what? Is that Janice?
Don't know.
Looks like Janice's color scheme. Yeah, it
It's
is.
Janice. He's Bagus now.
But it's Ayla. Okay, so go do the bridge
Yo,
stuff.
why is he so strong? Look at his stats.
Because it's random gear, remember?
All
Type
right.
equipped.
Let me see if I have any good gear for him. I'll put him equipment for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. One power meal.
And then you go over to the bridge. And then you go talk to the chef after you interact with the people at the bridge. Talk to everybody at the bridge, and then go to the chef. All right. So. Oh, dear God. The transporter review.
Yeah.
Okay. So I haven't seen Transporter in a long time. Apparently you've seen it recently.
Yeah.
And you have a lot of things to say about it.
So I don't have like a lot of things to say, but this is the bridge.
That is the bridge.
This is the bridge.
And you go talk to
Welcome
everybody.
to the
You talk to everybody,
bridge.
and then you go to the bottom right entrance on the... No, you gotta go talk to everybody.
I gotta save it first.
You don't fight anybody yet. You talk to everybody, then you gotta go talk to the chef. I think you might mostly need to talk to the knight captain. And then and then go up to the castle, and then go to the bottom right entrance.
Bottom right?
Yeah, that way, and then go down, and then go talk to the chef. And then leave after you talk to him a few times. He'll say his brother? What? My brother? Yeah. Yeah, see, that was the one where he's just like, you're the only ones fighting for your country. I'm back here and I'm cooking.
Right.
You fighting on the front lines, and then you leave. And then he'll talk to you when you leave.
Okay.
And then he'll give you something. So you'll see what he gives you right here. It could be a key item.
Robo's arm? What the fuck? Power tab?
Well, there you go. You got some stuff.
Cool.
And you just need to go and then start talking to, like, everybody, too. You have to continue.
Okay, well now I fight a dude.
Yeah, you go down the bridge, and then you fight Ozzy. Go, dude.
Is it actually Ozzy?
Yes, it's Ozzy.
Nah, I'm alright. But anyways.
Do his voice, dude. Do his voice.
No.
Yeah, do his voice.
No.
Do his voice. Don't cheap out on it. Do it for everybody that likes Chrono Trigger, dude. Do his voice. Here he comes, dude. There he is. There's Fat Piccolo. Now, what does he say?
I will stop you from
crossing this bridge.
crossing the bridge.
Why is he stopping you from crossing the bridge? What are his motivations? I want to be into the mind of Ozzy.
It says Magus, but she has Kiss and Tailspin.
Yeah, it's, your Ayla replaced Janice, so she just has his palette, but it's all Ayla. So you have an Ayla. I want a second Ayla, but it's not giving me any. It's all like duplicates and shit.
And your Ayla replaced who?
Yeah, my Ayla replaced Robo. I think I have two Janices, which is weird, but that's what it gave me.
She don't do shit for damage. I got her like get gear too. Maybe I should replace her back with Lucca.
Yeah, I actually have like a POW thing +2 on my Ayla, and it's her auto attacks do a lot of. Oh no! It's because these things don't have physical damage. They have physical damage or physical defense really high, so you need to use magic. That's the trick to these guys. So that's why she's doing no damage.
Right.
So she's good against things that have high magical defense. So there's mobs that have like high magical defense and low physical defense, in which case it'd be better to use her. All right. So I'm thinking that I get a new character right here. See what I get.
Isn't this the same dude you fought?
Yeah. It's Dalton's golem. He summons it when you first encounter him. All right, here we go. Who did I get? Who do I get? Oh, I just get my party members back. What the fuck? I don't get anything, no? Well, that's fucking lame. Okay. It's not letting me swap anything out either.
Okay, if you defeated him, now what?
Go check. Go to
Castle.
1000 AD. No, what did you get? What did you get from him? I got a pendant. I don't know if I got it at the end.
I don't got nothing. Didn't get nothing.
Go to the... I mean, you could talk to them if you want. Go ahead and go to the 1000 AD down there, and then go to the snail shop. Go to the bottom, and then snail shop, and then see what's in there. Because for me, it was a bent sword, but it might be something good for you.
Okay, 1000 AD, then what?
And that snail shop at the bottom. It's where you normally buy the beef jerky. Should be able to just like kill this thing. Okay, there we go. Right there. The shopkeep. I've got the best hero medal in town. There you go, kid, to get that. Yeah, you want the hero medal. That's a key item.
What's the hero medal do?
You need the 2 pieces of the mass immune and the hero medal, and then you can split apart the cliff and then go into Janice's
That's
castle.
it, huh? Kind of poopy dodo was that?
I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, I'm doing all the events, but I'm not really seeing any big progress. Wait, what is this? Dude, does this finally take me to... Oh, Hurricane Plus. This might take me finally to the next zone. Yes.
Okay, so how do I do the event you're doing?
It did. It did take me... Finally! Finally making progress.
So what do you have to do to do that?
Go up to there to the King... The Guardia.
And 600 AD, right?
No.
1,000.
Yeah, 1000 AD. And then go up.
Let me save it real quick.
And then talk to the guy again.
This guy?
Yeah. Did you talk to everybody? Who do I have that you don't have? Robo, Ayla. I think that's...
One of them's Chrono, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's Princess Nadia. I think Chrono is Nadia.
Huh. So I can't even do this.
Yeah, you're missing something.
I have the one thing to bring Chrono back. Can't I go here and do that? To bring him back?
Oh, you mean the one thing, the that event?
Yeah. Doesn't this bring
Chrono back? And then get his doll? It doesn't bring him back. You need the doll. You need a lot of things. You need the Chrono Trigger, the doll, the APOC, and then you need to climb... what is it? Death's Peak or whatever. So yeah, I did unlock this. Now this is where you get Robo, which is going to be right here. I don't know, like, what have you not done? All right, so we're going to speed up this section because I'm trying to help out B figure out what the fuck to do. You got to remember, we went into this blind, so we absolutely have zero idea.
I couldn't see anything.
Oh, yeah. We have zero idea, though, like, what checks are needed and where the checks are for the key items. I actually thought that everything was randomized. I don't think the key items in here are randomized and can be randomized. There's specific checks. So we're trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. I'm doing my own thing to the left.
Yeah, this is a quick
I'm progressing, and then B right now is just running around. He thinks, like, you're thinking that you got to go do the mini game. Yeah. Get the clone. I don't know why you think that. Why? Give us your thoughts. It's basically like
like a director's cut.
This is like no.
So
it's
for
not a
those who
director's
don't know,
cut.
it's
No,
editor's
stop.
cut.
No. It's definitely not that. What it is, it's mid-race commentary. You know how they add, like, how are you doing in the, how do you think your chances are and stuff like that.
Why don't we do an interview? We should do that one of these times when we're like doing a competition. You know what I'm saying? We need to stop.
I'm doing it right now, dude. I'm asking you. Instead of like fucking talking about we should do it, we're already doing it. Now answer the fucking question. How do you think you're doing right now?
I think I'm doing pretty good. I think my chances of winning are pretty high. I believe in myself a lot, and I think I'm gonna do good. I'm gonna give it my all out there. My competitor D, he's been cheating several times during this. He's been slapping the controller out of my hands, playing mind games, poking me in my eye randomly. Yeah, he's like, hey, take a look at this beat, doink. And I'm like, why'd you do this, big bro? That's what I say. And
yeah, so I'm cutting out this part too because it's like 30 minutes of him crying.
Yeah, that's also what's been cut out. And he just keeps on poking me in the eye and telling me that I'm not gonna win. And you see over on the left, he's progressing as trying to figure out what to do. He's taking full advantage of me not being able to progress.
What do you think? Like, so hold on.
The Chrono Trigger expert veteran versus the noob, and he's like, get wrecked, noob. That's what's happening right here.
Okay, hold up. I'm actually helping you. I don't need to help you. I'm telling you what to check, what you can check, what my ideas are, because you have no fucking clue what to do. I don't even have any fucking clue. I'm trying to progress because we're still racing. Okay, you got to remember that we are racing right now, and my objective is to win. Like, I'm trying to win here.
All right. So how about you? My time to interview you. I'm gonna question you. So how do you feel about your competitor B?
I think that he's lost right now, and he's completely relying on my advice. So I'm gonna give him the bad advices. Sure that he loses. I'm gonna be like, yo, check out that mini game at the Millennial Fair. I'm sure that there's a key item there.
Yeah, now we see. Now we see what's really going on behind the scenes. The curtain has been lifted.
Yeah, no. So at this point of the race, and like you can kind of hear it for the last like 20-ish minutes. I am trying to focus on my side. I'm trying to focus on his side, figuring out what the like. Cause I do want a legitimate race. And at this point, I'm trying to follow, and I can only do one thing at a time. So I'm trying to follow my side, his side, and I'm trying to continue some form of conversation. And because this is where I kept bringing up
we were pretty silent during the segment. That's why we cut it out too. Is because
mostly just because I was trying to figure shit out. Yeah.
Entire time I was like, dude, I'm like, you know.
Yeah, no, they
and
just
then you're like, got you, bitch. That's what you said the entire time.
Yeah, I sabotaged the seed.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all sabotaged. It's all ruined.
Yeah, he knew we couldn't lose at his favorite
my
game.
Cred.
Yeah, his street cred.
Yeah, it's
so he had to add in a little like, you know, nails on the crossroad type thing. You know what I'm saying? For when I'm driving along.
Hey, a win's a win.
Yeah, no, it's not a win.
A win is a win.
A win ain't a win when your competitor's crippled for life because of what you did.
Hey, you're the one that accepted all responsibility by saying yes, that you will race me, and you said that you could beat me. So, you know, that basically means that all's fair game. All of it is. Also, I am actually helping you during this entire segment. I'm actually helping him. I'm like, check that out, check this out, and then he's looking around, and I'm thinking maybe Ozzy's Fortress. I think you try that out here too. Like I'm like, hey, Ozzy's Fortress. Maybe that's where you need to go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm doing all the deciphering the code, trying to figure it out.
Look at him go, dude.
Yeah, just
I like just like watching you, especially in high speed. It makes no sense now that I'm looking at it again. Especially at high speed, you're just like going around the same areas over and over again. Like I'm watching.
I'm going to different areas. Sometimes you're telling me to go because like I'll go to an area, but then you'll tell me to go back to that area. So, like, to be fair, you're also, like, you're talking to me and telling me to do things as this is going on.
That's not what's happening.
Because I'll go to, for instance, I'll go to the inn, and then you'll be like...
What I do is I ask you a question. I'm like, did you check this?
You also tell me to go places. You also tell me to go places.
I said that you can check this area. Like, for instance, you're going to go over to Glenn's Hideout. If you haven't already, you might have already done that.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, I have no fucking idea because I don't. Because there's only so many key item checks in 1000 AD and 600 AD. And I didn't know that at the time because we didn't read the website, like I said. So this is all blind. So we're just trying to figure it out. I got lucky with the pendant drop. The pendant drop allows me to go from 1000 AD to 2300 AD, which unlocks basically the end of time and allows you to progress. So you need the pendant. The pendant is a necessary item. It does a lot of these key items don't do the things that they do in the base game. So for this remainder of time where you just get to see the race, where we're zooming along, at least B on the right is fucking up. What would you like to say?
I would like to thank my team that believed in me. I'd like to thank all the fans out there. Cool Tactic, Crawl, Gaming Network J, obviously.
Yeah, definitely not on my side.
Mika's definitely, he's always on my side.
Yeah, that too. That doesn't leave me much, I'm going to be honest. Who does that leave me? SFDF?
Special shout out to Real Human. Special shout out to all the people who watch our channel.
What about SFDF, dude?
Shout out to SFDF. Shout out to everybody. I just like to thank everybody for this opportunity to compete in this competition. I will be going for the gold. I will be going to be the all-time greatest pound-for-pound Chrono Trigger player. Okay? So I want you to get the history books for me, and I want you to get them primed.
How do you prime a history book?
You open up the page, and then you sort of like you warm up the pages with your hands, and gets the ink real good.
It gets the ink good. You warm up the page.
Yeah. We warm up the page.
Why did you do a chiseling
Makes it more
motion?
receptive. Because like when you get the quill ready, you know what I'm saying? Because that's what they use to write the history books.
Quills aren't chisels.
Well, no, but you gotta shake them a bit to get the oil right. You know what I'm saying? You put the quill in to the oil, and then you get the history page ready.
Ink? Did you say oil?
Anyways, that pen oil.
we did actually talk about this. So while this is still going on, like I said, he's still checking, whatever. Okay. I pause. I'm a good sport. I don't have to. I could have just fucking mopped the floor with him, but I didn't. I'm a good guy. I went and looked up the website for him, all that shit. I went the extra mile.
Yeah, the only floors you're mopping are like urinals and
next time I will leave you to rot. You scumbag.
I needed help. Dude, if we were playing a game, right, that I was like, if I was like, and I knew everything about it, like it was Dark Souls 1, and you were playing
you wouldn't do that
Dark
shit.
Souls,
you would not do that shit. Bullshit.
I'd be honorable. I'd be like, hey, dude, look out for this segment. Especially if you were stuck in that one segment I got stuck at. There's only one segment in Dark Souls 1 I got stuck at, and that was the little beam you have to go across. I beat Dark Souls 1
more like than you. Anyways,
I'm saying, but I'm saying that if you've never played it.
Yeah. No, I understand.
And I was some sort of Dark Souls expert. I'm like, I'm
or any video game expert.
What?
Any video game expert.
I am a video game expert. You know what I do? I grab my inspection device. I'm like, you come to me if you have a video game, right? You bring the video game to me. I grab my little like almost like thing they use to look at diamonds, but it's almost like a monocle, but with one eye. And you're like, yep, that's a video game. That's I'm not gonna say, fucking stop it. I'm like, yep, that's a video game, and they're like, oh, he is the expert. That's what they'd say.
Anyways,
that's what they come to me. That's my side hustle. I'm the video game expert. I appraise video games. If you bring a video game to me, I'll tell you if it's a video game or not. That'd be $1,000. That'd be $1,000.
That'd be very valuable. Okay. We talked earlier about the partner and everything. Do you wanna add anything? Do you think that there's any other people that you could bring? Because the initial question was you have $200. And then you are trapped on the island with these ravenous cannibal, like at least 100 of them.
Right.
Tribe.
Yeah.
And it's an isolated island. I do believe you say it was tropical. So I think we get back into this later.
Yeah. I'm already ready.
I'm saying I think we might get back into this later. But it's fine. We'll just talk about it again. Who gives a shit?
Yeah. How about this?
Here we go.
While we're waiting for this footage to finish
to cook.
Yeah. This is going on. So I was thinking, right, Michael Phelps, but he has Aquaman powers. He has some Aquaman powers.
Do you know how fucking useless that is when you're on an island?
He can talk to every fish. Every fish he can talk to. And he can swim really fast. But the bad part is he has zero survivor skills.
Do you know how...
And you have to choo-choo train him food.
Do you know how useless that is? Because...
It's not.
No, here it is.
You could eat every day. He would be calling the fish to get killed.
This is what I'm saying. If he could hear them, he's going to empathize with them. So he's
going to have relationships and stuff with the fish.
He's going to feel that he could talk to them. What do you mean? So it's like it would be a detriment in every way. So you wouldn't even want to kill the fish because Michael Phelps would fight you for trying to kill the fish because he could talk to the fish.
Hunters can technically talk to certain animals with their calls, right? But they don't empathize with them. They don't
They're not actually speaking to them. If the deer is like, don't do it, it's like
that'd be fucking scary.
It made me think twice.
Yeah, for sure. So you wouldn't go. Let's say he doesn't empathize with the fish.
So he's a psychopath because these fish are talking about, hello, friend.
Yeah, he's a psychopath.
And he kills him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want him as my partner anyway because he's a psychopath.
And randomly, when you're sitting at the campfire together, he'll stare at you through his brow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
make you feel unsafe.
I'm still sticking with Elvis. Elvis has the best, what do you want to call it? Perk, status effect.
But Michael Phelps makes sure you eat every day. And he can escape the natives real fast, too, because all you have to do is near water and you're on an island. So he can just hop in the water real quick. You can get on his back, and you can ride him away. That's his special perk. He talks to the fish, he brings you the fish, and you can ride him like a mount.
You already established that Michael Phelps, for example, is his own person. All these people they're not your personal slaves. So what if he doesn't like me riding on his back or whatever else? And it's like, can you trust a psychopath that's killing these fish that are begging for their lives? Because they're going to be like, please don't kill me. And then, he's going to do some nasty shit to them, right?
All right, we'll say 99% chance he works with you.
Yeah, I'm not going to... Elvis is better.
But we'll give Elvis 99% chance, too, and say, like everyone gets a 99% chance, most of the time, but that 1% of the time is when you're, you have to be doing something to them, you know what I'm saying? So that they're not completely slaves. It's just 99%. So Elvis could turn on you and be like, hey, baby, I don't really like you. And he just he knocks you in the head with his guitar. You know what I'm saying? Like,
why would you add, like, that's just dumb. I feel like that works against it. That works against all this.
Fine.
It works against all this because you're supposed to be your partner. Why would you add betrayal mechanics? That makes no fucking sense.
Because it's like a rule. It's like
no,
D&D,
it's not a role. It's not a role. That's stupid.
All you gotta
That's
do
some
is
stupid
not
shit.
hit 100.
No. That's dumb. The only role should be something that's beneficial for yourself. It shouldn't be like, oh well, Elvis is it's already like almost impossible. And it's like, oh, Elvis can kill you too. It's like, get the fuck out of here. He's already shit.
Fine. Michael Phelps won't kill you, but he'll scare you.
Yeah, no, I'm still picking ancient Elvis from 1,000 years ago.
But Michael Phelps
on
can
the
be
the cave paintings, they foretold of Elvis's arrival and his great music on the cave paintings. So clearly, I have to choose him. He's like he's the prophesized one.
Yeah.
They probably have him on the cave paintings taming the cannibals, right? So clearly I have to choose him.
I mean, but he could fail and get you killed.
No. When he fails, he gets himself killed and then I run.
Yeah. Once you see
he's in front of me. I run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, what if there's a lot of them? I mean, you know, like how I mean, they don't have to be that close to catch you. And if they know of your existence, they're gonna,
like, what the fuck are you talking
I'm saying
about?
If they see you're on the island, they're gonna be scouring that shit, looking for you.
Yeah, I'll be out there like fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger versus the Predator, dude. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be like in the mud, and then like hiding everywhere, and I'm gonna kill them one by one.
Or how about this? So Michael Phelps has
beast. I'm a machine.
Michael Phelps has talks to fish, which makes you get fish every day, and he's a mount.
Yeah. What does Gordon Ramsay do? We didn't talk about Gordon Ramsay. So we talked about Tom Cruise having the 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about
22 is a bitch ass weapon.
How about young Sylvester Stallone, like in his Rambo days, and he understands really good combat, and he gets a knife. So he understands like
I feel like that's
warfare.
broken though.
That's too much.
That's too much.
So no, how about this? How about he just understands guerrilla warfare, but he doesn't get his knife? Like he's Rambo.
I feel like that's still too much, and the reason why is because in the movies it's portrayed that he can basically beat like a shit ton of.
But that'd be fucking
cops.
scary because he'd be setting traps everywhere. What if you fall in one of those traps?
Yeah, that'd be another issue.
Like, you ever see that movie, fucking Rambo, the first one, with Sylvester Stallone? Rambus. Yeah. He was like setting traps.
Just like in fucking.
He must be really smart. That's what they say. Can't understand a lick of what he's saying.
We're getting into territory because that's from an earlier stream what we just referenced there. I'll upload the clip later.
Yeah.
That way you can get it. Get the full scoop of Tango and Cash, which is a piece of shit movie.
Yeah, if you're talking about partners, I'm saying like Rambo, and he has the combat skills.
I feel like he's just too good. He's just too good. It needs to be something else. I feel like,
but he can't help but gather food. Like that's his negative effect. So like food, he doesn't know how to get it.
What, he's like retarded? Like, what do you mean?
He's just a combat man. Like part of his brain gets sliced off that makes him remember just to balance him. He's nerfed. He's nerfed in that way. Yeah.
Okay.
And you gotta choo-choo train him food, but he's still Rambo. So you have to feed him. You have to if you're looking at the eyes, you choo-choo train him.
Change his diaper and stuff too. No way, dude.
No, you don't change his diaper. He does it on his own.
Well, that implies he wears a diaper. It's not that I didn't want him. I don't want him at all. I'm still sticking with Elvis. I feel like he's the best one.
No, I think so. Like no, Rambo's still Rambo, dude. He just.
What about Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah,
I'm assuming he's got some big balls.
Okay, yeah. You can be Arnold Schwarzenegger, but he has to be nerfed in the same way. Like he's similar to Rambo. He just has more stature, but he's
even more retarded.
No, no, he just requires more food, right? Because he's bigger.
And he's also more retarded.
And he also doesn't know how to forge for himself. You have to forge for him.
So I got forge for him.
But he's a beast in combat. Yeah, just like
Does
Rambo.
He keep talking about his stud balls? Like people are like, what are you talking about? He did a video where he kept talking about his fucking balls, and he's a stud and all that stuff.
Yeah.
We cover that also. It's another clip. It'll come out.
Yeah.
It's the.
So yeah, I feel like Arnold and Stallone would be like in the same sort of like, field.
Yeah, but Arnie's bigger than him and also taller than him.
Yeah.
So he's got to have like a nerf because he could probably pick up two of those cannibals and then just like squish them with his hands.
He's also better at building shelters. He gets the buff of being better at shelters.
But then he's got to be more retarded. There's got to be something to offset him.
Yeah. No, it's that he's more calories, like I said.
Oh, he eats more calories.
So you're paying more in calories.
I feel like that's a small price for like all the extra things that he has to do.
Imagine if you fail at foraging and you can only feed yourself. So you have to watch him slowly starve. Like starving Arnold. Please, I'm so hungry. Get the choo-choo train.
You know what I would tell him? I'd be like, kill more people and I'll cook them.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
It's an eat or be eaten world,
He's
dude.
like, please, no. Don't you train me the cannibal.
They were trying to eat us first, okay? I ain't gonna do it. Well, here, dude, I ain't gonna fucking eat it, okay? I'm gonna shoot your trick. Retarded art.
You can't just waste meat like that.
I ain't eating it.
At least with fucking, you know, like, what's his face? Michael Phelps. You know,
I'd feed him too out of spite, dude. At least I'd feel bad for.
Why? You get infinite fish with Michael Phelps.
Because he's a psychopath. He's killing the fish. The fish are begging for their lives. That makes me feel bad.
Dude, you're killing cannibals. And
but the cannibals aren't begging. They're attacking you, dude. They broke the NAP.
What if he kills sharks?
Maybe I broke the NAP because that's their home.
What if he kills sharks? Sharks are predators just like them. They would have killed you if you were in the water. And he gives you shark meat. You know what I'm saying?
Because those also are probably like talking to me like, please don't kill me. I'm just following my nature.
Why wouldn't he just be like tricking them, being like talking to the shark? Like,
so you can't trust him. He's dishonest too. Yeah. What a scumbag! I don't know, dude. I'm not feeling it. What about Gordon Ramsay?
Gordon Ramsay?
I'm assuming he's got foraging and cooking skills.
He's just really, really good at cooking. So every time you forage something, you can give him a cannibal, he'll turn that into like an extremely delicious thing. Like he has the mega buff of food. He's like alright at everything else. He's like very low. Like he isn't very good at combat. He's got like a black belt, but he can easily, you know, get killed. He has 0 survival skills. Yeah, he's like like he knows how to start a fire and stuff, but he's just gonna have cooking.
Yeah.
You know?
Also, another thing I was gonna add too, I forgot to say it earlier. Bic lighter, like Bic lighter would be really good because you were saying a fire starter kit. I'm pretty sure
it's a little too late.
And I never said it. No, it's not too late. Okay, Bic lighter. I was thinking about it.
Well, with the fire starter kit, you can even it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'd rather have Bic because like Bics never run out of like oil.
No, they last forever. They're really fucking good.
Yeah, like Bics are legit. Like if you're in the post-apocalypse, rather than like, I'm gonna get.
They're really. Dude, you can get like 20 of those things too for like a small amount of money.
Yeah, crazy. Like, it's super simple and like it is like a bitch to start a fire. Like,
you know what I did, dude? Out of spite, you know what happened when my partner died? I just set the forest, like the rainforest on fire. That's what I do. That's spite.
But what if it's all wet and shit?
What?
Talking about like some Joker shit. He's like, how did he catch him, sir? He burned the forest down. No, wait, it was the other way around.
No,
like, how did they catch him? We burned the forest down, sir. Burned it to the ground.
I mean, yeah, the cannibals need that shit to survive, dude. All right, I'm taking them with me. That's what I'm saying.
If you haven't seen The Dark Knight, you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch The Dark Knight.
Yeah.
And then if you can, let me watch it with you.
No, get out of here. Get out of there.
Because I want to watch The Dark Knight again. I've seen that movie like 50 or 100 times.
Yeah.
It's a classic.
Uh-huh.
People talk about cinema, talking about like these ancient movies. So have you seen The Dark Knight? Did you see Batman 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, you're talking about only the Christopher Nolan movies, not the old movies. Like, because people really praise those, but they're kind of shit.
Yeah.
Kind of shit. And I feel like the only reason that people say good things about them is because there's like nostalgia. Nostalgia is a hell of a thing, dude. They make people say some really dumb shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Yeah, like Chrono Cross. It's just that's the main thing.
That's like the biggest thing is like Chrono Cross. Like you have to be absolutely retarded.
We didn't even really
be like 2 IQ.
We didn't even really talk about Chrono Cross in here. We should do a Chrono Cross speedrun versus.
We've already done Chrono Cross as a series. I hate that fucking game. We did from the beginning to end. I got the true ending. That was a piece of shit. I will double down. That is one of the worst games ever.
One of these times, why don't we do that like as like a subathon thing? Like we were like doing a
subathon.
Like a long because you can do subs.
Give me $1,000. I'll replay it.
Yeah, I'd do it for $50. Hell, I'd do it for a ham and cheese.
Well, that's you. I'm not anywhere close to that.
I'd find a crack. Breadcrumbs. I ain't picky.
So what do you think? What do you think about what's happening right now? You're just zooming around like, what do I gotta do?
It's too much for me. It's too fast. I can't keep up. Okay.
All right. Well, here's what I think, dude.
Yeah.
I think I'm a good sport. That's what this shows. I'm a really good sport.
Yeah. The sport of dick ass.
See, this is what I get for not. I should have just like wiped the floor. I should have went right to
dick
Lavis.
ass, dude.
Should went right to Lavis, dude.
Yeah.
All right. So earlier I was trying to tell you to do the Ozzy impression, and you're like, "No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it." All right. So I want the Ozzy impression right fucking now. All right. And I want the lore behind the Ozzy. How much do you remember about him? How much do you remember about him?
Every
Like 7 years ago?
single detail.
Okay. Who is the Ozzy then? Who is he?
He's a big fat man who's green.
All right. Yeah.
He's
pretty much
Fat
right.
Piccolo.
Yeah. He's reminiscent of Fat Piccolo. Yes.
Yeah. What else do I need to know about him?
But why do you like him?
Why do I like him? Because he's fat and he looks like Piccolo.
He's also kind of silly. He's a silly character.
He's a silly man.
He's kind of evil though.
Yeah, but he's green. Green people are always good.
But he like even on Zenon Bridge, like he raised the dead. He turned the soldiers into skeletons.
What choice did he have?
He was his necromancy, like literal necromancy.
Yeah, I mean he had to.
What do you mean? He had to?
They were taking his bridge.
They lost my head.
Yeah, it's his territory. That's his turf.
It's not though. It's the humans' turf. They were invading.
How do you know the monsters? How do you know he didn't build that bridge himself?
How did I?
How do you know? He doesn't explicitly say that he didn't build that bridge.
Is this one of those situations where they like alter history and I'm like, no, that was really a green man.
Yeah.
It definitely wasn't anyone else. It wasn't obviously
who do you
anyone
think
else.
built the castles?
Yeah, who built the castles?
Who really built the castles?
Who built everything? Who built civilization?
Yeah.
And who still can't build civilization today?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah,
the
definitely the green people.
The green people.
Yeah.
The green people are the ones who built the castles.
Yeah, they definitely.
They had the
green
architecture.
people definitely don't.
They just
still
forgot
need handouts today.
They forgot it later. But that was probably what the humans did to the green people. Let's be real.
Yeah. So then he came back with necromancy.
Yeah. I mean, he had to.
Yeah, he absolutely had to.
It was a survival situation. Like, we talked about this with Illidan from World of Warcraft.
No one knows
His
what
character.
that is. Like, nobody fucking
He's a
plays
character
Warcraft
from
besides
Warcraft.
me, you, and Mikkels.
Yeah, but he's a character from Warcraft. He eats all of his comrades to become stronger, and he's like, I had to. I was hungry. Yeah. Lunch hadn't been served in 3 hours. That's what.
Yeah, that's the kind of
That's all you
chat
need
he
to know.
was.
That's all you need to know, really, about him.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Anyways, so Ozzy's out there. He's like, I built the bridges.
Yeah, he built the bridges.
I built the castles.
He did.
And then he just edits it. He takes the humans, like the portraits of like these carpenters and everything, like the Tabin lookalikes that are all around. You can see them, building shit. And he just turns their skin green, and he's like, "See, it was the green people all along."
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you so far, but why did he turn to necromancy? What was that part?
It was one of those things to where you're on your last foot, because the other one was taken by diabetes. He's like, I have to do the necromancy. It's the only logical thing that happens.
It makes sense.
He was on his last foot.
Yeah.
Diabetes was getting him.
Yeah, the other one's fake. If you see it there, it's fake.
That's
it's
a fake foot. Yeah.
It's like, people get like fake hand and stuff. Yeah,
you tap it. It's like a watermelon.
That's why he's flying around.
Yeah, because he can't walk properly. That's
Yeah.
why you never see him actually walk. He always floats.
Yeah.
A little lore for you Chrono Trigger fans who didn't know that.
Yeah.
Just to keep you.
What do you think about the
loop.
racist allegations against Ozzy, who keeps saying that humans are evil and humans need to be wiped out, and mystics, aka like the monsters, are the ones that are
People just cherry pick him.
okay.
Yeah, they just cherry pick him. Really, he's just trying to defend his land.
Yeah.
And you get upset sometimes. You say things you don't mean, right? Imagine that. Like, you're in a private conversation with someone.
Uh-huh.
They record you, and then they expose you, and they're like, I gotcha. That's what they got. That's what Ozzy's facing. He's facing charges of gotcha.
Okay, what about Janus? Okay.
Janus is evil. You heard he was raised by an innocent fat Piccolo.
Okay.
And then he betrayed him.
But to be fair,
he's a
we
weird
don't know
elf man.
what he did to Janus because he was a boy.
He raised them, obviously.
Didn't do anything illicit.
No.
Is there any reason then that Janus is evil and tortures like Cyrus?
He has an evil soul.
What about Ozzy, who encourages him to torture Cyrus? And then also he kills Cyrus and then torture Glenn, rather, because he turns Glenn into a frog.
He's just supporting his son in his evil ways. He's
loyal to a fault.
Okay, imagine. Yeah, he's loyal to a fault, but it's not just that. It's like the Children of the Corn. You know how
I've
they
never seen
turn
that
evil?
movie.
Well, I've seen parts of it. I've never seen the full thing either. Essentially, the children get evil and stuff, and you have to do what they say or else they'll kill you. It's like that. Yeah, he's like Children of the Corn.
But what does the corn have to do with it?
I think it's the corn they eat, and it has
the corn gives them power?
It gives them power. I need more corn, Daddy. You've had enough corn. So and then they fly back and they turn into corn. And then he ends up eating that corn. And then Mother's like, ooh. She's like, please don't turn me into corn, little Timmy.
I think I gotta watch this movie.
Yeah. And she gives him like extra corn every day because
this is fucking weird, dude.
Yeah.
I
didn't like the movie. I never watched it all. I just saw like some weird stuff.
Does that actually happen?
Totally. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
I actually don't want to watch.
And the movie, like, and then
I don't watch. I don't like watching horror movies.
At the midway point, it's not good enough. I need more corn. So he starts just like growing, like turning like towns and villages.
Let's get back to Ozzy. Okay. I'm tired of the corn.
The big thing that happened is they turn corn into a currency, though.
Okay. I got you. Okay, but what is that with Ozzy?
I was giving you a breakdown because it's the thing that happens in there is similar to what happens there.
Right. But Janus is doing these things. They recorded Ozzy. He said he hates humans. He has also been caught, editing historical paintings by turning carpenters and the actual creators of these buildings green, and then claiming that they were monsters or fiends or mystics or whatever he wants to call them. After, and then said that he's the real builder of civilization.
So this is just some like fake news, like just.
So you tell me he built it?
Yeah, you're just like, you're trying to grill me. You got obviously you have an ideology behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, continue.
Yeah, I refuse to answer any more questions.
So you're saying that Ozzy is innocent?
He's innocent.
And he's also the builder of civilization.
He was the builder of civilization, yeah.
And he's also the betrayed adopted father of Janus.
Yeah. Yeah, he was trapped and betrayed.
Okay. In his little ice cube.
Yeah.
He was trapped and betrayed in his ice cube.
He was trapped.
For 5,000 years.
He's the original trapped and betrayed.
Yeah, in his ice cube.
Yeah, but he emerges later.
So you're telling me that after the events of Chrono Trigger, he's going to show up as Super Ozzy.
Yeah, and then he's going to dominate the world.
He's going to be like Lavas 2.0.
No, but instead he's going to make sure that the green people show the human people how to build castles again. He's going to reset everything.
But what if he can't?
He will.
What if he can only build mud huts?
He forgot again.
And then he gets angry and just starts attacking people.
No.
Yeah, and then starts saying stuff that is very easily proven wrong.
No, that doesn't sound like Ozzy. He's like a scientist. He's a good boy.
Yeah, he's a neurosurgeon.
He's just very smart. Yeah.
Very inspired.
Yeah.
That's why he's such a good father too.
Yeah, because he knows.
Okay, but I have one last question.
Uh-huh.
If that's true and he's a good father, then why did he let Flea around Janus?
What's wrong with Flea? You're telling me
Flea is like that so it's like I don't know what it is. It's a man woman. I think it's either 1, a shapeshifter, 2, a body snatcher, or 3, a futanari, or 4, something else.
Just misunderstood.
Just misunderstood.
There you go.
I'm not buying it. There's too much stuff surrounding Fat Piccolo here.
Nah, he's a good dude. Built the castles.
Wow! What the fuck, man? We did it, though. We progressed.
Yep, now we can continue, dude.
Now we actually get to continue. Yeah, we've been doing this for a while. We've been going around everywhere. I've been trying to help him just progress so we can actually have a fucking race.
Yeah.
That's where the key item was. All right, we continue.
We continue. We keep going, boys.
Now you can go to 1000 AD, use the pendant, and then go
to use the pendant?
The court top Guardian King area.
So now I can do the Chrono scene?
Yeah, to the left. There you go.
Ah, there it is. Please come for the trial.
And there it is.
Submit myself, yes. Take Bucko away.
All right. So you had stuff to say about the transporter, apparently. Oh, Bucka's been kidnapped.
No,
been
Bucka.
taken.
So
taken
yeah, I've been
for thievery, dude.
Oh, 1 second here. I gotta check this shit out. I've never seen this before.
Yeah, you definitely haven't beaten the game on fucking.
The hardest setting.
What do you mean the hardest?
Guards. I'm just gonna skip past this
Okay, dude.
because we've seen this.
All right, well, go ahead.
But yeah, so I was watching the transporter. You remember
That's,
that movie?
It's a fucking dog. Yeah, it's like Jason Statham. Jason Statham is. He's the getaway driver. That's basically what he is. Like, so if a criminal needed to get away from like a crime, like say for instance like bank robbery or something, Jason Statham would be the getaway man. So he'd be waiting there with his vehicle, and then he'd drive away with the criminals so they could escape.
Yeah,
That's what I remember of it.
Yeah, they made like a bunch of the movies.
Yeah, like the first one was super mid, and then they just kept making them.
Yeah. Well, there's a scene in there I thought you'd enjoy. So like he's fighting a bunch of dudes, right? For some reason they fist fight, even though they had
Guns.
Yeah. They end up because there's like you take them alive now for no reason. And
wait, what do you mean? What do you mean when you say take them alive? Like you're saying that so the
I don't know. They're trying to like capture them for some reason. Anyways,
you just watch the movie. You're not even giving me a good breakdown of this.
So
what's happening? Like for the people who haven't seen fucking this shitty Jason Statham.
I don't
movie.
need to break down the entire fucking story because it isn't relevant.
No, it is relevant.
The entire story
is
isn't relevant.
I want to hear about the transporter. You know how long it's been since I've seen that movie? It's been fucking many years. It's back when Jason Statham was relevant.
Yeah, well, it's not important. You just described it. He's a getaway driver. It goes wrong. He gets a woman. He ends up being a woman in the back.
He's a woman?
Yeah, he's a woman. He's wearing a wig.
He's pregnant?
Yeah, he's pregnant. No. It's
what happens?
What do I do here also? Look at this.
You hit them in the back.
How?
When he turns around after hitting you. Hit him in the back.
Oh, okay. There we go.
And then you're good. You know, this is actually by the way, you were pointing it out earlier. You're like, oh, it's funny, like my party and your party. This is actually the party I usually go with. I go with Janice, Chrono, and Ayla. Almost every time.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with Bucka because like Ayla just didn't seem very good. Like for
Ayla's really good. She's like one of the strongest characters in here.
Right.
Because her fist keeps leveling up. See. At least in here, it seems to level up. In the original game, you had to hit like 99, but she could crit higher than anybody else. What's up?
Her fists level up?
Yes, her fists level up.
How do they level up?
So when she levels up, she does more damage, but her weapons, which are her fists, because she doesn't use weapons, level up as well. So it's tied to her level. Okay. And then it creates a rank of the fists. And then the fists do more damage. So that's how it works.
Does that make her like stronger or what?
Yeah, it makes her a lot stronger. So in the base game, when you hit 99, I think it is, she can basically hit 9,999 on a crit, which is the highest damage you can do. So she's one of on a crit, but she's one of the strongest characters because of that. But yeah, so Jason Statham's pregnant. No, and then bad stuff's happening to him. He's in the getaway vehicle. No. What happens next?
No. So anyways, he basically just like transports illegal goods. People are giving him drugs, or they're like, hey, I need a getaway driver. If you've ever seen the movie Drive, you already understand what it is. Drive, I feel like, was inspired by the transporter, like probably pretty heavily. But it's essentially that movie with Ryan Gosling. And so, you know, in the movie, he basically ends up like breaking one of his rules. He's like, never check the package. I never check the package. I never do that. And it's a woman.
Steve Irwin?
And then it's a whole thing. And then he falls in love with her and stuff, obviously.
What are you talking about?
Cliche.
Hold up. You didn't describe that well. So you're saying that he checked the package and the package is a woman.
Yeah, and then he falls in love with her. And he's like, you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. That's what he says.
This is before or after he gets pregnant?
Before. But,
okay.
anyways, that all happens, and this is near the end of the movie I'm talking about, to where he's like going to save her because he's like, I'm already
tired of this description.
I'm no longer.
I don't like it.
A bad guy. I'm a good guy who's misunderstood. That's what he says. And then so he ends up going, and then he ends up like, instead of just like immediately killing the people, because he showed himself to be incredibly proficient. Like even at the beginning, it showed that he like takes on like a house full of criminals. Like he literally just like breaks down the door and starts killing everybody. And so it shows that he's basically like, he's like superhuman. But when he's like going to save the girl, she keeps only getting away, and he has to continuously chase her down for whatever reason. Like it is not really a good reason.
I'm holding back.
Yeah. But so he ends up like fighting, like, so like 20 dudes come out in like the parking garage, and they all like try to fight him. And he's like, you know what I'm gonna do? And then he spills like a barrel full of oil all over the ground.
Okay.
Right? And then he's like, now we're gonna fight. Slippery, so no one can grab him because they're all trying to like grab him.
Dude,
so
I vaguely remember this. I vaguely remember
this.
So
he keeps on like slipping away and stuff, and he's like fighting them all, and he ends up getting like cleats. He's like, nah, yo, fuck, because you can't walk. It's like when I was talking about the chainmail in the mud. He understood that. So he got butt naked when he was fighting these dudes. Right?
And then he put cleats on, but then
he put cleats on.
So when they
while
tried
he was
to grab him,
naked.
dude, they tried to do any gay stuff, he slipped out of it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He was slippery as could be.
Yeah.
And
dude, he was like, you remember that? Does anybody remember that conversation we had like 7 years ago on Castlevania with John Travolta slip and sliding in his diaper?
Yeah.
Because of Greasy. He was
talking about Greasy.
Yeah. You tell me it's like that?
It's kind of like Greasy, but so he's fighting them all, right? He gets naked so that way he no longer is like weighed down, just like the chainmail. And then like dudes come out with machine guns after he like defeats like 20 dudes in the slippery oil, right? And he's like, oh no, I have to get away. And then he starts sliding on his belly like a penguin, and he does this. He slides on his belly like a penguin, like 100 feet. He launches like a missile as they're firing at him, missing everything. A stormtrooper aim, and he flies out the window.
So why are you telling me this?
I just thought I'd tell you about that because I was like watching this and I just like shook my head. I'm like, why did they make Jason slide like a penguin after getting all oiled up and getting naked with a bunch of men and then like sliding out in his belly? Like I think it was fine just having him be a superhuman, like superhero, sort of like who's like, you know, misunderstood or whatever. I feel like that was better than just like seeing him slide in his belly like a penguin.
This is cringe, dude.
Yeah.
Why are you telling me this? Huh?
Yeah, I figured I'll let you know that.
I don't want to know. I didn't want to know that shit.
Yeah. That's pretty much the TLDR.
Yeah, too long, didn't listen, dude.
Yeah. He's like, I gotta fucking go. That's what he says, and then he slides out. It's pretty sweet.
I don't like it, dude. I don't like it.
Did you ever see that movie Tango and Cash?
No.
Yeah.
He definitely didn't.
I was thinking of that movie too. Remember that scene at the beginning where he's like, Rambo's a pussy. Like it's about slow.
We've already covered this in the thing, and it'll be like the clip from that will be released soonish on this channel. And it's from our Super Metroid stream.
Yeah.
But yeah. So what about that though? Like,
I was thinking, I'm like, why did he just continue if he's gonna be like Rainbow's a pussy? He's gonna say that after he's like, remember that?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, anyways, the intro where you barely fucking speak. He's like, I know I'm smart.
Yeah. Oh my god, like smart people speak like that. Why didn't he just continue with that if he was gonna do that and just be like, yeah, who do you think Rambo is? Rocky's a pussy, and I hear he's a pedophile, you know? And so it's like, why? Because he's insulting his characters, why not just go that far?
What are even the other characters that he's even fucking played in?
Huh?
What are even the other characters like that he's played?
He's just gonna go straight to his name. It's like, he's nothing like that actor though, Sylvester Stallone. He's a real
fucking
pussy.
retard.
He's a retard. I hate that guy. I hear he beats his kids. I hear he likes the smell of dead people. And he loves necrophilia. You know.
I don't know where I heard it from. Don't quote me on that.
Don't quote me because I can get sued by Sylvester Stallone. But
I'm smart, by the way.
Yeah, I'm super smart. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, when I think about Tango and Cash, I just think that it's just this weird... We talked about it a bit, but it's just this weird era of movies, and it still happens, but to a lesser degree, where there's no consistency and no thought put into anything. Like, we started watching the Highlander TV show, because we talked about Highlander 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think that was during our Chrono Cross. And I'm going to be honest, like, they're not good. In general, like, the fourth one was probably the best one, ironically enough. The second one was funny, but in the worst possible way. It was a very bad movie. And the third one was nigh unwatchable. And the first one was just okay at best. And it was carried specifically by its premise. And the Highlander TV show is very similar to Tango and Cash, where there's no consistency, no thought put into it, right? Like, in one episode, he jumps off a cliff willingly to avoid getting shot by a gun. Yeah, it's very smart, by the way. Like, he jumps off a cliff, hits the ground, gets turned into mush, and then regenerates because he's a Highlander. He can only die if he's decapitated. Or an immortal, rather. He's specifically a Highlander because he's born in the Highlands of Scotland. But he's an immortal. And so he jumps off, turns into paste, regenerates, okay, to avoid gunfire. And then in the next episode, he takes like 5 hours to recover from getting hit by a car.
Yeah, takes him a super long time, and then like later gets kidnapped by a normal guy.
He gets kidnapped by Cypher from Matrix. He's in there. He gets captured by Cypher, and you're like, how could he be the one if he's dead? That guy, like the bald guy from Matrix.
Cypher?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm for
the guy Cypher from Matrix.
For the people who don't remember who Cypher is, like, who the fuck's Cypher?
He's the guy from the Matrix.
Yeah, we've already fucking established that, fucker. But yeah, anyways. So he's that guy. He drugs him and he kidnaps the main character who's an immortal.
Yeah.
And like the way they establish everything too in the media of Highlander is when you kill another immortal, you get all of their power, their soul, and you get their knowledge.
It doesn't say their soul, but it says like
it's their soul.
Like...
It's basically confirmed. And the reason that I say that it's confirmed is because when you look at Highlander 4, so Connor McLeod, which is the original character in 1, gets his head chopped off by Duncan McLeod, who is his protege.
Spoilers, dude. Fucking A.
But then you see Connor coming out of him, like his soul, in 4. So it's their soul. They take their soul. They suck up their soul. They slurpy straw their soul. That's the point.
Nah.
Anyways, even if you take that away, they still get their strength. So they get the strength of an immortal. Imagine that you're already a super being, and then you chop up, like, imagine you're like Superman, and you chop off another Superman's head, and then you get Superman times 2, right? There's no consistency with any other power or strength or anything like that. So they just, when they do that, they also get an electric orgasm. They get, like, the electricity fucking zaps them, and then they start cooming. And I'm not joking.
It's pretty sweet.
And they talk about how you get all this power, but then Cypher, literally Cypher from fucking Matrix can just kidnap him. He can kidnap them. Look at this shit. Look at this, dude. Look at this. He's got a little hat on and he's throwing out seeds.
How'd he get the hat, dude?
I don't know. It's based though. Let me tell you that right now. Yeah, Cypher from the Matrix can just kidnap him. And there's no consistency in, like, the damage being done. Like I said, he jumped off a cliff, turned into paste, regenerated, like, within, like, 10 minutes or less. And then in the other episode, like, right after, he gets hit by a car. And then it takes him, like, 5 hours to recover. And on top of that, he gets kidnapped, and then, like, normal drugs apparently have an effect on him. It's just, it's fucking cringe. All of it's cringe. It makes no sense.
Right.
All right. I'm gonna get the prism shard real quick. I don't know if this like does anything. I'm gonna try to see if this does. Yeah, it's like the Highlander TV show too. It's like he gets beat up by normal people.
Yeah.
This is an immortal who can regenerate. Like he's got like Wolverine regeneration. He cuts off the heads of other people who are immortals, and then every time, like it's cumulative, right? So imagine that. Imagine that you chop off the head of someone else, and now you're 2 humans put together. But these are immortals, so they're superhumans. And then those immortals can also cut the heads off of other immortals, and then they're like 2-3 times the immortals. And then you cut off like 2-3 times the immortals of another immortal, right? Their head, and then you got like 5 times the immortal in you. So you should be literally like Superman at like pretty early, right? The rules of the entire thing is they're connected to each other. They chop off each other's head. They know when one of them's nearby. They have a duel to the death. It's ritualistic.
Right.
Yeah, in the TV show, there's no consistency, and he's a little bitch. He's a little fucking pussy, right? Like he's like if someone tries to hit him with a car, he's just grab the car and throw it.
Yeah,
right?
be based, not cringe.
Like he throws it and then he throws it into the building, dude.
Yeah.
Just complete wanton destruction for no sake of it. But he could do that. You should be able to do that. Like you should pick it up, you should just throw it, and then the building falls over too, right? I'm not saying that he himself should do that.
It was a low budget
he should be capable of doing it.
Yeah, but what was the point of bringing this up again? Was this a point to talk about?
The point of bringing this up and why I was bringing it up with Tango and Cash is there's just no consistency or thought put into anything. So there's no consistency in this TV show, and it's very it was very like in the 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s, even 2000s. They have no thought put into a lot of these things. They create these characters. They don't think, oh wait, this is gonna spiral out of control with what we've established. Or they didn't put any reasons why the characters are able to be hindered by normal people, like the immortals. And just like in Tango and Cash, there's no thought put into it. Just like we talked about how they go on a killing spree at the end, for no reason. How he's like insulting his own character, calling him a pussy. Like it's just no thought put into any of this dialogue, any of the interactions, anything. It's garbage. It's slop. It's fucking sloppa. And when I see it, dude, I just think, oof, cringe. And it kind of reminds me also of like the Jason Statham thing, which came out, that shit came out in like the early 2000s, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very fucking similar. Very similar to all of this stuff that came out during that era, where there's just, like I said, no thought put into it, no consistency. They're like, here's all the rules of this we established for our world and characters, and then they just throw that shit out the window in like 2 minutes, and then they contradict it immediately. It's like, why don't you just put some thought into your characters and stay consistent with it, or the rules that you established?
I'm supposed to go through here, right?
You can go use the APOC to go through there, but yeah.
So I don't go through there.
You don't have to. No.
It's not important. Okay.
Go do the check.
What check?
Check
the melody. Sometimes.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna help you.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't need your help.
Okay.
What would I do?
I'm not helping you now.
Okay. Well, I need help. Someone help me out there. Help me. Help me, please.
You need to do the check all to the right. You check the character.
Check the melody.
You need to check where Robo is. Stop fucking quoting Fred Durst.
It's not Fred
Motherfucker.
Durst,
No one knows
Linkin
who
Park.
the fuck Fred Durst is.
It's Linkin Park.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, you fucking dumbass.
I was thinking it was Limp Bizkit for some reason.
No. Oh, this is the mountain where I do the thing.
Yeah, it's check my melody. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, you could go up there. I don't know if you'd need to.
I don't need to, no, but I could, because oh!
You need to go to the left. You need to go and have the
robot.
You need to go talk to Balthazar. Either way, don't quote Limp Bizkit.
It's not Limp Bizkit, it's Linkin Park.
Or not Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park.
So what is it?
I will maintain it's
Where's
Limp
the
Bizkit,
robot
even if
at?
it's wrong.
Where do I get the robot?
I already said to the right, east.
Not here?
No.
East?
Up, north, no, left, right there. It's in the dome, to the bottom, south. That's the factory. It's the dome.
Okay.
And then you'll get access to a lot of stuff, the proto-dome.
Cool.
And then you're basically hoping that, I guess it doesn't matter because it's just battle mechanics. It's less like mechanics for Because, like, if you get Robo, you still do Robo stuff, even if it's not Robo. Like, say, for instance, another Chrono or something. You'll still get access to whatever Robo has for the checks. So you'll be able to use, like, you'll be able to use them for the forest.
I think it's pretty interesting that you can randomize the characters and then give them the different skins almost, like recolors.
Yeah, it looks a little wonky sometimes, but, like, for example, you look at Ayla on mine, it looks fine. She's got, like, blue hair now, but...
Yeah, no, it's green.
It's like a blue-green. It's like a turquoise. It's not green. It's like turquoise.
That's it.
It's like it's a mix between. It's like a blue-green.
That's a green.
No, it's not. That's not a green. The green is the Robo on yours. That's green. That's like a fucking pure green. There's the Intertron, dude.
That's where you get an N heal, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the fucking... Don't you remember when Chrono Trigger did?
What's Chrono Trigger?
What's this? Chrono Trigger series. That's Robo, but it looks like it's Nadia instead.
Oh, wow.
There you go, yeah.
It's Bobo now.
Bobo. So yeah, now you can go and do that check.
How good is she?
She's the worst character in the game. She's active. I don't know if they buffed her, but in the original game, she's the worst character. She's just weaker. Like, everybody's so strong, she's just the weaker. You can use her.
Nah.
But it's like she's noticeably worse than everybody else. I'm gonna do that. I need that speed. Okay. But yeah. You can do the factory. I've already done this. You get access to the factory, and then this counts as one of the 5. I got Toma's Pop, dude.
Oh, wow. No way.
Now I'm going to actually do the one check we kept talking about.
So this is a key item check, though?
No, it's not a key item check. It is a dungeon that you need to do. You don't have to do this dungeon specifically, but I think it's a shorter one, so you can. But it's for... You need to do 5 dungeons to unlock Lavas.
Okay.
And this counts as one of the... Ozzy's Fortress counts as one, too. So if you can actually complete Ozzy's Fortress, that's a pretty... It's pretty short, but it's very hard. Ozzy's Fortress is.
Right.
But if you can complete it, then you'd be able to get it done quickly. But yeah. I don't know, man. When I think of... When I think a lot of the stuff that came out in, like, the night... There's a lot of stuff that I like that came out in, like, the 80s, 90s, 2000s. But it's fucking... There's so much of it, like I said, there's just a lack of consistency. And it really bugs the shit out of me. They just put, like, no thought into it. It's just lazy as fuck. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they have original ideas. Like, even the transporter, he's basically, like... Wasn't like a human trafficker, but he was, like, someone who, you know, was doing illegal things, was trying to, like, live in the gray area. And those, like, gray area archetypes wasn't super prevalent back then. So it was pretty original, you know, and like I said, you got Drive and stuff kind of like after that, and it kind of copied that, you know, pretty closely.
Don't you be defended transporter, dude. This is a poop.
I mean, it was pretty original, like, the idea, but then, like, randomly...
It's not fucking original. There's, like, a bunch of stories, I'm sure, about... No, there's just a bunch of stories. I know that there's a bunch of stories about criminals that are, like, you know, like, gray area, I'm not that bad of a guy.
Right.
So...
But it's not just the not that bad of a guy, it's, like, driving the car and doing the thing, you know?
Driving the car, doing that thing.
Doing that thing. Where the fuck...
Yeah?
There's nothing in here. Where do I go?
You need to get the passcode.
Where's the passcode? Passcode for what? What is this? What is this?
You need to get on the assembly line and get past the... I don't know if you get past the left, but you can go all the way up and you get grabbed by the claw. Bottom right.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
I knew it the entire time.
Should take you to a different area.
So I wait here. Cool.
And then it'll take you up there, and then you can get the one thing. Oh yeah, dude, look at this. Chrono and the King are gonna reconcile right here.
Is that what, I forgot what happens.
Yeah, dude, right here. Because he's supposed to be Princess Nadia. This is like, but he's See, here you go. There you go, dude. He hugs him.
Oh, yeah.
They make up at the end.
For mine, it'll be Pepe's. He hugs Pepe's.
Yeah, just in general, he just hugs him.
Come here, you.
You little fucking... little frog man.
No.
Alright, so another reason why I was doing this, too, is that it looks like it unlocks the... Normally you get rainbow gear.
Mm-hmm.
Like the prism gear and stuff, but I think that you get something else in here. I'm assuming that since it's randomized, I'm hoping that it's good. Maybe I'll get the best equipment. And that'll be pretty fucking helpful.
If you were to go back in time and you had to create completely new games, like for people to play, what kind of games would you make?
Fuck, I need a sunstone.
Like, you know, you have a village of people, right? And you're like living in huts and stuff, trying to like reestablish the human race. What games do you? What games do you recreate?
Do I even have the technology available to do that? Because you're saying that I live in fucking huts, dude.
Yeah.
Sticks and stones.
What do you
the
play?
fuck? I'm gonna recreate tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like tic-tac-toe is like.
There's not much to like work with there. Now, if I had like if you're saying I had like a computer or something, I had the engine available, like that kind of stuff, then that'd be a bit different.
It has to be physical games, dude.
Physical games. I just recreate a lot of the games we already have.
Like
basketball, football, that kind of stuff.
Baseball. But how would you recreate basketball? Would you just throw rocks into a circle?
Yeah, you have to recreate the ball, like make it. Speaking of which, let's move on to the next subject. There is something you wanted to talk about. It's about becoming Kenshiro.
Yeah. If I was in the post-apocalyptic future like this, dude, that's what I would do.
I don't remember where APOC is, by the way.
I would become exactly like Kenshiro. Because that'd be the only option left, so it'd be like forced evolution. You know what I'm saying?
Forced evolution?
Yeah, I would suddenly, some DNA in me would activate, and then I'd start wigging out.
Do you guys hear this? Do you hear this stupid shit that's coming from B's mouth?
And he's like giga base too, because like bullets can't penetrate him. The only thing that can penetrate him is other men's fingers. Yeah, it's other men's fingers. That's the only thing that can penetrate him. Like even bullets just ping off of him.
Yeah, it has to be another. Usually, it has to be another person
with
that
their DNA activated.
Is part of his like his school of martial artists. It's usually the case.
Nah.
I mean, it kind of is. You mean no?
Nah. You crazy dog. How are these bugs so fast? Look at this. Look at these bugs. Look at these bugs. I would also recreate games in the future too, because there'd be like everything would be desolate. First thing I'd do, recreate hide the sausage.
But you always lose at that game, dude.
I already what?
You always lose at that game, dude.
Do I, dude?
Yeah.
No. There'd be plenty of games to recreate. I would probably choose, like, if I had to choose, like, a sport, I think, like, in all honesty, I always love, like, kickball and, like, dodgeball.
Hacky sack? Dude, check this out. Look at him now. Look at him now. Every time I come back here, he's doing something different. Now he's a scarecrow.
Yeah, he's a scarecrow.
Literally, he's dressed up like a scarecrow.
That's cute. They have a bunch of different animations. Did you remember that?
Vaguely. Yeah, I forgot how many there were, though.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. I think, like, this game and its structure, like, it's actually designed to, like, not waste players' time.
No, yeah, there's no part of it where it's, like, because you're always progressing, it's executed really well, there's no filler.
Yeah.
There's nothing where you're playing it and like, oh, this isn't relevant to something. Even like stuff like Ozzy, this is a character introduced that raised Janice. Janice is an important character, an integral character to the story. So you can go and that's completely, this is a side mission, you don't have to do it. But everything in here has a purpose, and it's, like I said, there's no real like, there's no time sinks where you're like, I gotta go do this and waste my time for whatever reason. It's like none of that's happening. You're consistently going from one time period to the next. Something's always happening. It's executed really well in that way.
It's also like, in terms of game design, its scope makes sense. Like we were looking when we were trying to figure out what was going on. It showed the map and the 6 different maps that are in Chrono in the different time periods, and they made the world small enough to where they could actually accomplish the goal of making the time travel meaningful. So like they can create a lot of events with a small world that you can see in the future. Kind of like the cute animations of the robot, like being a scarecrow, farming and stuff like that. They didn't have headroom. Whereas other games, they keep on increasing the scope, or they don't understand to where to draw the line. Like, we shouldn't work on this feature because it doesn't matter. Kind of like in Resident Evil 5 when they were first making it. They were like, dude, I want to see Chris sweating. I want him to go into an environment, and I want like all these things to happen.
Yeah, one of the things, hold up, one of the things, because you're not describing that well, one of the things that they advertised for that game, and I remember reading about it, was they were going to have a mechanic in Resident Evil 5 where when you are outside, there was supposed to be a heat mechanic. And when you were outside and then you go inside, it'll affect your vision because your eyes have to adjust.
Yeah.
I remember like reading that in a magazine. I think I was Electronics Gaming Monthly or some shit. Like I forgot what it's called. I don't think that's correct, but it was one of the magazines where it was specifically talking about like games in general. It was one of the most popular magazines. I remember reading that in there though. Way before Resident Evil 5 actually came out. It was like still in the development process. And they were talking about that mechanic, and that's completely useless. It's kind of like neat in a sense when you think about it. It's like, oh, I mean, like gameplay wise, that would actually suck ass when you think about it. Imagine like going inside, and then you're like temporarily blinded. You basically can't play properly.
Right.
So they probably wasted. I wonder how much dev time they wasted on something like that.
A lot of time. I mean, that happens. It's pretty common in games, but it's also like, since they can't make it to where like they make all the ideas function the way they should. They have that sort of backtracking feature of like, oh, you got to go kill the same mobs again. Whereas in here, they don't need that. They're just like, oh, you want to teleport out of the dungeon? You want to do this? Like, you can just easily go back. You want to go to this AD? You have the epoch. It takes you any time. You can just fly over. You can immediately go to it. It's because it's confident in that what it's done. You can traverse. You can look around, and it doesn't need to be like super, backtracky type of gameplay in order for it to fill the time. You know, they did a good enough job in the dungeons. They did a good enough job in the interaction. They did a good enough job on like the time and stuff like that. And it also still allows you to look around and figure stuff out. And that's how it should be in RPGs. Most RPGs are just
it's just I was just gonna say it's pacing. Like that's just like if you want to boil it down to anything, it's just pacing. It's like they paced it very, very well. Even in terms of like the quick exits from the dungeon, all of that, that's all has to do with pacing. So there's no filler content of, oh, you have to go outside of the dungeon now because we said so, and because we didn't include like a method for you to go out. That'll increase your playtime. Well, it also makes it much more annoying and it makes the game less fun. So it's to me it's paced very well, and that's like its strongest aspect. Everything else is like top quality, but yeah, you need to get the passcode, dude. You need to look at
that's where the pass. I was thinking that too.
Yeah, you need to get the passcode.
Great.
So you look for the passcode. The passcode is on one of those screens.
Yeah, I know. I already saw the passcode. I ain't even worried about it, fam. I ain't even stressing.
I also like the humor still. Like if you go up there and you get that, you get hit.
Yeah.
And then if you go over here, it's like the imp comes up. He's trying to entice me. It's filled with goodies. But then the butt imp comes along.
Yeah.
And the butt imp dies.
That's what it gets, dude, is being greedy. Going for the chest. But yeah, I think when it comes to like RPG games, it's usually hard to go back to the previous eras. I think Paper Mario 2 does a pretty good job of that as well.
This game's way better than Paper Mario 2.
No, I'm just saying in terms of game design.
Yeah.
Like when you go to RPG, when you have an RPG and stuff like that, and it's supposed to be like a living world, not, you can only do so much, but being able to go back to the starter towns and being able to traverse the map it's not available in a lot of RPGs. Like in the same way.
I mean, it is kind of like it's a staple of like Final Fantasy games to go back and like go back to a lot of those areas and all that.
Yeah,
it's kind of a big thing actually.
The passcode isn't coming up now. What the fuck? Oh, and I gotta fight the units again? You kidding me?
Oh, there you go, right there.
X, A, B, B.
Those are the two that you need.
Is it the proper
Yeah, it's
mapping?
proper ones. It's proper
Okay.
ones. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that.
XABB.
So let's go with the speed. I need to actually, like, move.
I'm gonna need to use some potions. Barrel's getting messed up. The fire, too, seems a lot stronger than the water for some reason.
It depends on their, like, I think that there's resistances, especially in here.
Is Lucca just better at
Oh
magic?
god. I forgot to heal.
You're gonna die anyways, those dudes are really tough.
Fuck.
Even if you did heal, it wouldn't matter. Like, they're nutty for some reason.
They're super bosses, that's why.
Yeah. Look at that shit. Just getting wrecked around, dude. What was it? BAXX?
I don't know, I told you, man.
XABB?
You're the
Oh
one
my
that's
God.
supposed to be looking at it.
I think it was XABB. I'm gonna check it real quick. I'm double.
Jesus
doubly
fucking
sure.
Christ.
XABB. Okay. Let me
Okay.
divide them. Okay, XABB. I got it.
I think I can do it, dude. I think I can do this.
You can't do it, Rocco. You can't do it. He'll kill you, Rocco.
I can do it. I can fight this 500-pound alien man who is a meat monster and can punch me once and kill me. But I got that heart. Speaking of which, like I think we talked about that before, is that Sylvester Stallone actually told Dolph Lundgren to hit him as hard as he could because he believed that he could take it, dude. He's like, nah, I'd win. And then he almost died. Dolph Lundgren punched him in the chest, and Sylvester Stallone almost fucking died. Ooh! Ooh, no!
Yeah, I got the other one.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, you're dead, dude. Like I said, they're busted. Look at that damage. Literally instant killed one of your characters. Look at that. He's hopping right on his head, too.
Ooh, I got fucking...
Why is Maggot so strong? He's living.
It's because I got magic defense stuff on him. And I put a barrier on him, too. See how I was green?
Damn, dude. He's healing from the magic?
He's healing. Yeah, so you have resistances on here. You're supposed to look at it. Remember I told you that?
Right. Wow.
So you can build
That's
for it.
pretty OP.
I mean, you can build for these guys.
Right.
I am kind of getting tired of them spamming, though, like that. It's a little annoying, not gonna lie.
Okay, that should be it, right? It looks like that's it.
Because
Yeah.
it keeps spamming me with, like...
One shield.
Ooh, stop it!
I remember doing this before. Last defense lock code named Zabi. Translation X.
Oh, that's bad.
Y.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Don't do it. Ooh, I need to get Magus back up. Quickly. Where's my revive? Get him up. Go! Okay, I think I can do this.
So this code's for this thing again? Well, they added an option, too, to skip enemies. It's actually useful. I kind of hate having to grind mobs randomly.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck this shit. I'm gonna go all in, dude. I'm gonna go all in.
That code's not for the crane.
Yeah, it is. It was XABB
I already used it.
for both of them.
And then I got the second code.
You got the second code?
Yeah, the second code. What's
The second code's all the way at the bottom. You gotta go and traverse the thing to go all the way to the bottom.
Okay. All the way to the bottom?
Get him, Maggot Janice! Look at
Sure
this, dude.
about
Look at this. Look at this. Check this shit out. Watch this.
I'm watching. I'm witnessing.
I think I got it.
Wow, Janice is strong, dude.
He is fucking strong. He's gonna kill his father.
And so how do you get that equipment? Is it a spell, or what is it?
It's randomized. Like, remember, all the equipment's randomized.
Right.
You can also barrier yourself, too, and shield yourself. So you have buffs that you can use to...
Can you use it before combat to prepare yourself?
No.
Wow, you did it. Yeah.
Damn, dude. Like, that was fucking... I mean,
crazy,
my two
dog.
guys were dead, but...
I agree with Ozzy. What in the... She said it's all the way at the bottom, right?
Yeah. No, not there, not there. You need to go to the next floor, dude.
What are we talking about? So back up?
Yeah, back up and then
I
get
thought you
out
said
of here.
down.
You are in the lower level. You need to go to a different level. Or you're either an upper level or lower level. It's the other level, though. You need to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I did. But this isn't the right direction?
No, you went south of the same room.
Wish I knew more about this game before speed running it. Fucking, it's been, like, I only played through it once, so.
Yeah, dude, I can tell. Playing like dog shit. Fucking garbage.
I was relying
dude.
mostly on luck to get this speed run, but it looks like...
I actually had more luck than you, too. Pretty funny.
Took a roll of the dice, and it's... So now where do I go? I go back down here?
No, you get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. It might be there. It might be there. It's one of these areas where you just get the fuck out of this zone. I think it's in the top right, though.
What are you talking about? We're here?
Like, you get out of this area, this area. Like, go like you're leaving the factory.
That's what I was doing. I went down here.
You might be in the right area then, and then you progress, and then you go down.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, you were literally telling me, like, this wasn't right.
All right, well, yeah, like as long as you're in the next area. I wasn't paying attention. I just looked over because I've been trying to do this. But it's in the next area.
Oh.
And then you take that code, so don't forget it, and then you're going to need it.
Right. I got you.
Alright. I think I got, like, a weapon, too. I wasn't fucking paying attention. So keep having to help you out. Because you're like, oh, dude.
If you had to create a new sport, what would you create?
We already fucking had this discussion. Yo, check this out. I got...
Yeah, but if it has to be a new sport, you know? Let's say it's got to compete with football and, like, baseball and all that. So we're going the right way, right? Like, this is...
This looks like you're going to the same path that you went already with the claw. This looks like the claw area. Is this the claw area?
I don't know.
This looks like the claw area.
That chest
That's the
isn't
fucking
open,
claw area. I was right.
That chest isn't even open. What are you talking about? I'm in the wrong fucking area, dude. Like, I'm going... There's only one direction I can go.
You go up there. That ladder on the top right. You needed to go through there without getting hit. But you already did.
Fucking swear.
Yeah, you're fucking... playing like shit.
You gotta create a new sport. Okay. What do you create? How does it work? Describe it to me.
I had no fucking idea. Like, what like, you think these sports are just like, put me on the spot, and then just like, you get a ball, and then you
How else you
throw
think
it
it
through
works?
a hoop.
Yeah.
They actually put some thought into it. That's what. And they didn't do it in the middle of fucking doing something else. Like, you don't just create sports or anything like that, man. Like, what would you create as a sport?
That's you just asking me the same question.
Yeah, I know, but you're putting me on the spot, so you should be put on the spot as well. I have no idea. So what would you say? Since you
I would create something like ping pong, but it'd be way more hardcore, and that you could hit the other person, and you get a point if you either like get past them or you hit them. So it'd be like ping pong, but you'd use a metal ball, and it would
spikes on it.
It would have like a layer of foam to it.
It needs to have spikes on it, dude.
Yeah, and
so you can hit the other person with it, and then you can kill them.
It's no spikes, because then it can't bounce. This is why I'm creating the sports.
No. What if?
No, and what would happen is
what if it had
paddles.
like technology in it where
it
would only come out? What?
I said you get 2 paddles.
Oh, you you dual wield the paddles.
Yeah, you can dual wield the paddles.
Fighting each other.
Yeah, that's what I'd do.
I don't know, dude. I'm not feeling it. It just sounds like ping pong.
It's like ping pong plus.
No, it's ping pong with cringe, dude.
No. Dual wielding it, and the table's a lot longer too.
How long are we talking?
And like I said, you can hit the other person, you get a point. If you hit the other person, or you do it, and it's double the normal size, and the net's double too.
What's double?
So it's a lot more skill, like the length, and the net is higher. So you have to put more power into it.
I don't know, dude. I'm thinking, not that good. Not that good. I think your idea is shit.
At least I had an idea.
Yeah, but it's like I could have done the same thing with like basketball, but you're encouraged to fight the other person or something, like while you're playing.
Why would you fight them?
Why would I fight them? Because they get more points. Because you never even
said
why.
Do you get a point?
Why would you get a point when you hit another person with the ping pong ball? You understand?
So that way the players don't
get.
Here. So the players aren't incentivized to like get hit because like they usually get like a foul or whatever if you're like playing dirty. But in this case, it counts as a point still. Like you're getting a goal.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's skill. Because it's like if you get hit by it and that person hit you, it's skill. It's still in the realm of sports. It's still a skill.
No way, dude. I don't think so.
And you have 2 fucking paddles. You're telling me you couldn't defend? If you have 2 paddles, how do you not have one for defense, one for hitting? Like your left hand, you're keeping like here, and then the right hand, you're keeping out. You know what I'm saying? So one hand, you're defending. Right?
Yeah. So you got a shield, basically, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you got a little shield one. So, like I said, it's ping pong, but with extra steps.
I'll do one extra.
It's giving me this fucking shit again, so I don't enter the code here either.
Okay. Alright, I need to do that for Chrono. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. You need to do this though for Specchio. Like you need to get hit magic so you can unlock more than what you have access to. I fucked up anyway.
Did you die?
I mean, I'm going to, because he doesn't get a hit with physical attacks if I remember right. It takes a lot of damage from fucking Janice's attacks though, Jesus. Janice hits like really hard for some reason with this dark matter. You gotta activate that with the thing in the top left. There you go, right there, the monitor. I think you gotta kill that first. It's like locked.
That's stupid. Why would it unlock when the monsters die?
Because it has some safety mechanism, because it's in the future.
Yeah, some future magic tech, like you didn't defeat the monsters I summoned yet.
No, it's that it detected like some fucking threat, and then it's like locked down as safety precautions.
So the monsters are the threat, but I'm not a threat?
Why would it detect you as a threat?
Because I got a living robot and a man frog?
Well, first off, the robot is like they have robots everywhere. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but
why would they consider the robots a threat when they built the fucking robots in this factory? You can
Isn't the man frog technically a threat?
Well, he's not supposed to be here in this part of the game, to be fair.
Yeah, but he's also still a monstrosity. So, if they're just detecting stuff that's a monstrosity and some sort of tech to detect non-human things that they consider a threat, wouldn't he be a threat?
I mean, it depends entirely on aggressive tendencies, or if these things like they already knew about them and they programmed those specifically.
But they didn't account for the man frogs?
What do you mean they didn't account for the man frogs?
Well, if he had been a threat, then they didn't fucking detect him. He's like a monster thing.
Well, I mean, at that point, it doesn't really matter anymore, does it? Because it locked it for what? Like the safety of whatever's below or yourself. Or
and how would the monster even activate the panel? It's just like a random monster without any real intelligence, right? It's a slime monster.
Why is it activating the panel? What do you mean?
And it's already in here too. So why would it deactivate? Because the monsters are in the room, but then the monsters still are in the next room.
It's like
anyways.
a safety precaution thing.
Yeah, but why is it a safety precaution when it didn't even prevent them?
I don't know. You're getting the stupid questions now, dude. We're going on to stuff that doesn't matter even a little bit.
You don't think that's real?
No, I don't think that matters at all. Like, because there's also like the separation of game mechanics and like lore and story and stuff like that, which is consistent in every game. I don't think I could skip. Oh no, I can.
You're in the prehistoric time?
Yeah, I'm in the prehistoric time. I have Tomo's Pop too, and I could do the one area, but I think that's a key item check and not a. I don't know. I don't know what I'm like. I think I have to like do some of these. I think I need to go back with the APOC. I think I need to go back up and then do this with the APOC since I unlock this. I don't know if the APOC's gonna be here or what. But there's like a character check here, and then there's also a dungeon, I think, too. You're supposed to do one of these dungeons, and that counts. Okay, here's APOC. I don't know which area I'm supposed to go to. I know that Dactyl's nest is right here. And I think this is a character check, because this is where Ayla joins you.
Bruh. These lasers are stopping me? How is a laser stopping me?
It's gonna cut you in half, dude.
But it's resisting my movements. Wouldn't she get, like, burned and be like, ah?
No, because your character's smart enough to not jump into it.
Why can't you just jump over it? It's like foot level.
I don't know, dude. It doesn't matter at all.
None of this matters.
None of this matters. No. It's just something to like block off the area. They could have put more lasers, I guess, but it still would have been like it's the same. It does the same thing.
I mean, it helps my immersion if there's more lasers.
Not really, because you look at Resident Evil and stuff like that, and they can just walk around the fence or jump the fence, and it's like really dumb shit. Like a lot of the games do that, but it's like way worse in 99% of games.
Nah.
Dark Souls 2, you just walk up a hill to avoid like all of the entire game. It's like I think it's like a hill or something. It's like blocked off by rubble. It's fucking preposterous. A lot of games do that, like the arbitrary things. That at least makes some sense. I would have added more lasers though. I think that they should have added more lasers, like a force field or something.
They should have done more lasers.
It's very, very tiny thing that doesn't matter at all.
Reminds me of Final Fantasy VII when that bitch was teleporting. And you were all like, ah, fucking, it's
what the fuck are you talking about?
I love it when games does this. That's
what the fuck are you talking about?
Talking about when Aerith is chasing Cloud, then she
appears.
Like,
Yeah,
I've been expecting you, Cloud. Type shit.
Yeah, based.
No.
Based.
Not
and then
based.
you went on that cringe rant for like an hour.
Yeah, and then you were like apologizing for it. You're like, dude, it's still good.
I think it was completely fine. It's not a big deal. The entire thing, like I said, it was all based off of her being aware of the area. It was just it's such a small nitpick. It doesn't really matter.
Fast as fuck, boy.
It could have like it definitely could have been better, but it's like you can always like hindsight criticize something. But at the end of the day, you have to take it as the full summation instead of nitpicking stuff.
I mean, sometimes things are just bad. Sometimes you can nitpick something small in the game, be like, yeah, they shouldn't have done this, and then
you can do that with again,
yeah.
You can do that with quite literally everything. So you need to have something attached to it that provides value. So I'll say why it's meaningless. The reason that it's meaningless is because even if that was changed to a small thing to like fix it, it's not going to be like, say for instance, the shortcut she used or whatever, it's explained or shown. It's like, what is that to the average, not even just the average person, but 99% of people, or even more than that, is that going to provide anything of value to them or the experience of the story they're trying to tell, the game that they want you to play, etc.? Is that going to provide any value?
Yes.
I'd argue no.
Because then
it's very small. Like it's also not like there's nothing in there where I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh, this is very stupid. It makes no sense. It's like it's a very trivial thing that could be attributed to game mechanics and stuff like that. It's very tiny.
There's lots of little things, you know, like them moving slow as fuck, like when he's gonna like drop the platform.
Yeah, you could argue.
Yeah.
I feel like that's way better. Like that makes more sense to criticize, and the reason that makes more sense is because all these characters are like superhuman, basically, that they've shown, and Barrett has a fucking gun arm, so he should have been able to shoot them.
Yeah.
Like I agree with that, but it's like when you're talking about like, oh, Aerith was waiting there for you, and it's like it's not that big of a deal. It could have been better, absolutely, but it's not a like make it or break it. It's not even like a big thing. It's not even like a very big thing. Not even close. I wouldn't even put that in like the top 100 things I'd criticize from the game. Very tiny.
What's the number one out of the 100? Quick.
What's number one out of 100? I think that like when I look at the game, I think that there needed to be a lot more build customization with the materia. Like, I think that that's an actual issue, something that's solved by, like, mods and stuff like that, is that materia is a really cool system that offers, like, customization to your character in Final Fantasy VII, and I feel like they needed to optimize, like, the builds, the resistances, things like that, to make it more interesting to build your character. The problem is that you can just kind of, like, even in the base game, for 99% of the game, you can just, like, auto-attack. You just auto-attack, you just press A, kind of like what I'm doing here. You just A and you skip things. I think that, one, having monsters that you could see like Chrono Trigger so you could at least evade some of them. And two, having builds be more interesting would be better. Like, that's a big thing. And the mod does that. It actually fixes a lot of that. You can actually pick builds, too. Like, so when your character hits, like, level 10, you almost get, like, perks. So you can be like, oh, I'm going to build my character to be a tank, so I'm going to go with this materia that increases stamina, and then I have this perk every 10 levels or whatever. Maybe it's every level 20 and then every 10 levels after. So it's just build variety. So when you're playing the game, you're like, okay, these characters are distinct. Not only are they distinct, but I'm putting thought into what I'm doing.
Right.
Maybe a Dreamstone. You put a fucking Dreamstone in there? The fuck? But yeah, that's what I would criticize. Like, that's actual like game mechanics. I think when you like criticize like little tiny things, like I'm not saying it's beyond that. Oh, here's another example of an actual big problem in the story. Later on, you'll find out that there's like a small little sheet metal that gets dropped on a character, and Cloud himself could easily lift it, but it takes like their entire party and they can't lift it. It's weird, it's inconsistent, it's cringe. That's stupid. That's an actual problem. Like, that's a problem narratively. Like, it's really, really stupid.
Yeah, and I feel like the game itself, like Final Fantasy VII as an RPG, it's like, it's pretty good, but it's not like the best RPG.
I think I think that Final Fantasy VII is really good. It's just the problem is it like a lot of the little things do get fixed by the mods, and it's mostly like the builds, stuff like that, even extra content, how things are specifically executed. There's a lot of little things that are improved that make a big difference. And the game itself, like the original, is still really good. I think that it has an interesting enough story. I think it needs some refining here and there. It has good characters. Like, all the characters are really good outside of Kate Sith. It's overall really good. Like, one of the biggest criticisms, I'm sure, is like the graphics of like, oh, Lego people. It's like, that's not a big deal to me, because like the aesthetic was really nice. Outside of Lego people, like the backgrounds, the pre-rendered backgrounds are fucking really good. I really like the it's kind of more like a diesel punk aesthetic, but it had a really nice aesthetic. It has like a lot of really good things going for it. I think that maybe like one of the criticisms you could give for Final Fantasy VII is that with its execution, it's very dialogue heavy. And it depends, it's more of like a taste thing. I don't mind it specifically, but I could imagine if you're like playing an RPG and you want something like Chrono Trigger where it's not very dialogue heavy. Like, you're mostly playing the game. You're in a battle or something's happening, there's dialogue happening, but you're talking to different people. They're not giving you a long story, nothing like that. It's very... What's up?
How do I get up Death Peak?
You need to go into the thing. I already said that.
Into this?
Yeah, you need to go in the Keeper's Dome, and then you need to talk to the new, and then he says that he transplanted his brain in the new or whatever.
Who transplanted whose brain?
I forgot who it was. Is it Balthazar? He's one of the gurus, though. Go north. Okay, yeah. This is where you get the APOC. They're just doing that. Press start. Keep going. See if you can go to the next area. See if you can go in there. Keep going. You basically want to tell the new that you want to go up to Death's Peak. On Death's Peak, yeah, it was Balthazar. You must have a clone identical. You already have that. Enough. The time has come for you to attempt Death's Peak. There you go. Now you can go up Death's Peak.
So, I have a question. What year does Chrono die? What age are you fighting in?
It was 1200. 12,000 or 12,000 BC, I think. It's in Zeal, though.
When he dies?
In the Undersea Palace, yeah.
And you bring him back in 24 AD.
Because you open up a time rift. You have to vision. It's explained in the original.
Oh, okay, so he's not dead for that long.
He's not. Yeah, like he's not like. So he dies. Like, if you're talking about the perspective of him, he doesn't even die. You replace him with a clone, and then Lavis kills the clone.
Right.
In the perspective of yourself, it's however long it took for you to go to the Undersea Palace to climb Death's Peak. So it might have been quite a while.
Right.
Yeah, it's explained. You actually have to mentally, picture the person that you care about most in your mind at the top of Death's Peak, and you have to activate it, and it'll open up a rift in the moment in time. Like, it's tied to emotion and Like, at least from what I remember, like, he explains it, like, Balthazar explains it. You have to get behind the tree.
I know, I just misclicked.
But it'll open up a time rift, like, and use the Chrono Trigger to do that. And then it opens up the rift, and then you go in there, and then everything's frozen. And then you replace him with a clone, which you got. So the whole point is that to everyone else, you didn't alter time. So the flow of time, there's no paradoxes.
Okay. Right, that makes sense.
And then to everybody else, he thinks he's dead, but he's not. He's alive. There are paradoxes in this game, though, still, because of that. For example, if you did do that, Princess Nadia wouldn't have been able to... What the fuck's happening on my screen? Oh, this boss is here.
Is that boss bugged looking? Like, what is...
Yeah, because he's supposed to be on the top, and it's like a specific... It's all fucked up. It's kind of funny. This is what happens when you randomize the bosses, by the way. Because the boss is part of the stage. Like, this is the sprites that you hit, but the rest of it is actually part of the stage.
Right.
Which is why it looks like that. It's just like a limitation of the Super NES. I'm pretty sure. Or it could just been how they did it, but... yeah, so Chrono's soul carries the pendant to Princess Nadia, if I remember right. And it's like, it's almost implied that Chrono, while dead, helps Nadia and then gives her pendant back after what happened at the Undersea Palace, and then kind of fades away. So would that not be a paradox then? If Chrono doesn't die, he wouldn't give her a pendant back, therefore she wouldn't be able to progress and be there to use the Chrono Trigger, right? Like, there's just little things like that. But then you could argue, what if it's like timelines?
Yeah, that's usually how, like, the lazy way they solve it. It's like timelines split off.
I got a clone.
To solve paradoxes.
I mean, hey, it's not necessarily lazy if it's an actual thing.
I mean, if it is, yeah, but I feel like, you know, it is almost like a bit. I mean, it reminds me of, like, Time Cop. I think what would be truly lazy, actually, is what Time Cop did. It's like, when you meet two versions of yourself, you, like, melt into each other.
What the fuck was up with that? It made no sense.
I don't know.
Did everybody see Time Cop?
Yeah, like, keep on referencing obscure 80s movies. Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Wasted that shelter. That was a mistake. Yeah, so like, it made no sense. Yeah, he defended time. It's as bad as it sounds.
He's a time cop. Yeah.
He defends time, and then he ends up interacting with his previous self, and then yeah, like how he beats the big bad at the very end is they like melt into each other because they touch each other because it's like the same what was it? The same material can't be occupying the same space, which is like it isn't. Your past self is actually physically different than your future self, even if it's 1 second apart. Because your body is consistently regenerating its own cells, and they're like cells are dying, etc. So you're not even physically yourself after a certain period of time. You're different than you were in the past, quite literally. So that's not even true. There'd have to be like an exact replica to even... And it still doesn't make any sense, because the cells occupying them, they still have to like merge in the same space. It makes no sense.
The idea is, since like the universe can't solve it, it can't like... you know, the two beings from two different times are in the same space. But you think that would happen automatically? But I'm saying
it just wouldn't make any sense at all. Yeah, you know, like
it wouldn't make any sense at all. So he's gonna get deleted from like time.
Yeah, time itself deletes. Like
he's gonna get deleted from existence.
There's too many of these fucking shitty movies we've seen.
And instead of creating like a parallel timeline, but it's gonna be like hardcore, sort of like when in what's that Arnold movie where the he goes to Mars.
Total Recall?
It's like Total Recall, to where like, they think that like, space, when you break your helmet's going to be super hardcore, so it's like his face puffs up and his eyes are going to expled. But then like when that happens, his face goes back to normal in one of the scenes too. Like that happens to where like he loses air. He's like, and then his eyes start puffing up to like maximum level. You remember that?
Yeah, but then he regenerates.
Yeah, he like regenerates after, and it's like, dude, that didn't make no sense. What happened? His face was just like ginormous.
Yeah, we keep referencing these things, and people are like, what the fuck are you talking?
Everyone's seen Total Recall, dude.
Maybe.
If you ever see Total Recall,
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you? It's a masterpiece.
Movie. It's awful. It's not awful, but it's just like dude. That movie, like,
it's
I
pretty
like.
Mid.
It's super mid. I kind of like the premise. The real issue I have with it is it's paced terribly.
Yeah.
I remember it just being like, oh god, is this gonna end anytime soon? It's not good enough. Stuff there is not good enough.
Right.
It's just mid. It's mid. It's the best way to put it. Not an enjoyable experience. Actually, I needed to check the key item, see if Taban or Taban or whatever the fuck.
Oh, it turns XP into gold.
You need to, what you should have done, by the way, and I don't know why you didn't do it. Why didn't you go back and do the event with 600 AD since you have Robo now?
Do I have Robo?
Yeah, you have it.
Are you sure?
100%. I already pointed it out. It was Princess Nadia.
Oh, I could. I'll do that after. I'm in the middle of something, alright? You fucking calm yourself.
Nah, dude, it is not alright.
I'm gonna take away the oxygen in this room and make your fucking face puff up if you don't stop it.
Yeah, I'm gonna start screaming. What are you gonna do? You're just gonna inhale and you're just gonna take all the oxygen?
Yeah, I'm gonna inhale really hard. And then your face start. And then I'm gonna be holding my breath.
Like, the oxygen, no!
And then you start just
my eyes are gonna
like bulge out of your skull.
Bulge out of my skull, and like I took a bunch of fucking human growth hormone.
You're gonna try to open a window, and I'm just gonna like hold you down. And be like,
no, you just suck up the air outside too, and then their eyes start pumping up too.
Makes you sound like some sort of eldritch horror.
It's pretty accurate, dude.
Oh yeah.
An abomination without any pants, just doing superhuman things for the sole sake of hurting people.
Yeah. You know me, dude. I'm just a big old goofer.
Yeah, just goofing everybody alive.
I know. I wonder if Superman could do that. That's actually a question. We talk about like Superman.
Just suck up
sometimes.
I mean, like maybe in a like a room where,
like a small room where there's like no
like a pressurized room.
Could he just hold in all the oxygen in his lungs?
I mean, I assume so.
And then make your eyes explode because there's no oxygen in the room. There's no like atmosphere or whatever.
Dude. Killing people in creative ways.
Yeah, he would. I wonder if he could do that though. Like, no one's ever asked that question, dude. I feel like we're treading new ground here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can feel it.
Oh. Okay, I need to go down. I'm pretty sure I gotta go down here. I don't know, dude. I'm thinking cringe.
What's your favorite 80s movie?
My favorite 80s movie?
Yeah.
That would be Army of Darkness.
Is that 80s?
I believe it's 80s, yeah.
I thought it was the 90s,
It
dude.
might, you think it's 90s? Yeah, maybe Evil Dead 1 and 2 are 80s, whereas Army of Darkness, which is Evil Dead 3, is 90s. Yeah, you might be right.
I think so. I could be wrong, but
80s. What the fuck even came out during the 80s? That would be like, you probably think of like Star Wars or something, because I think that
Kindergarten Cat.
No way.
That was 90s, wasn't it?
I think it's 90s too. Yeah.
A lot of the movies are 90s, aren't they?
What the fuck? Like, what? Give me some examples of 80s movies. So I'm trying to think of something that would be like. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Maybe there's like some like even Braveheart, which one of my favorite movies.
90s.
90s, yeah. I can't think of anything. Maybe Evil Dead 2 then, since I can't choose it. It'd be like Evil Dead 2. If it's not Evil Dead 3, it's Evil Dead 2.
Right.
That'd be mine. I watch Evil Dead 2 and 3 almost every year.
I need to see a list of 80s movies too, in all honesty.
Yeah. I've probably seen like a lot of them. It's just like off the top of my head, it's like, what's memorable around that time period?
Right.
I'd have to like cross-check it and get a refresher. But I think my choice would be like Evil Dead 2. Which is mega based, by the way. For anybody wondering how base that is on like a scale of 1 to 10, that'd be like a solid 10.
What? Nothing's a 10. No.
I wasted a power tab. Oh well.
Is your Braveheart your favorite movie of all time?
We talked about this already. Yeah. I'd say it's like one of my favorites. But to be honest, maybe I like Army of Darkness more. Like, the more I think about it, I watched
Army of Darkness is better than Braveheart.
It is better.
Did you see that scene when Braveheart, when he's like...
Army of Darkness literally may be my favorite movie.
Dude, he got, like, fucking, like, mob attacked. He didn't even, like... If it was Ash from, like, Army of Darkness, he would have blown them all off, like, if they jumped on him.
But that's not sexual, dude. Stop it.
Not like that. I'm saying, like, blown them back, not penises.
You said blown them off. You're like, I'm gonna start sucking.
Why you gotta make everything sexual, dude?
Then stop saying it in a sexual manner, and then I won't.
Yeah, fucking, like, I'm the problem.
You are the problem,
Give me a
dude.
break,
You're always
guy.
the fucking problem, dude. Come on, guys.
Yeah, come on, guys. Come on, guys.
I like just again a big shout out to Supernatural season 15, which will never stop being one of the worst pieces of shit I've ever seen. I still think it's funny, and I brought this up before, that Chuck in there, who was God, had to charge up to fight Sam and Dean, who are humans. So literal God, the creator of the universe, had to charge up to fight humans, even though he himself was destroying universes just prior. He literally had to charge up. He's like, I gotta literally become super god. I gotta suck up my own sister who's like the void or whatever the fuck she was. I don't remember. It's cringy either way. I don't care. Don't care what she is. Don't give a fuck. I'm trying to fucking forget that piece of shit.
That's why you're bringing it up?
Yeah, but it's because, it's not getting out of my brain. But I just wanted to point out again, he had to charge up. God had to charge up. He had to power up like a DBZ episode.
Pretty based.
Pretty cringe. Also, another shout out to the fact that he couldn't break a phone. He got angry and threw a phone, and then it just bounced off. Didn't do any damage to it.
What do you expect him to do in Nokia, dude? Like,
yeah, powerhouse of phones. Yeah. What other things you wanted to talk about, dude?
I was gonna ask you, if you alright, so you're going back in time again.
Never a good time. Oh,
back in time.
Not this shit again.
You take one piece of technology with you. It has to be an item. What is it?
We've already done this. He was a gun, dude. We're coming back to like full fucking circle. It's been like
just a gun,
6, 7
but you don't
years.
get any bullets.
I didn't say I did.
Okay.
I'm saying that was your choice. I'm pretty sure it was. Or maybe you said you could build a gun, therefore you wouldn't choose a gun.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't choose a gun. Now you're understanding me. I'm glad we're finally like coming full circle and you're getting some understanding of my genius.
No, dude. I'm unfortunately, I just got a good memory and I remember some of the stupid shit you say there.
Did you keep on saying some of the shit like this? I'm gonna like suck up all the oxygen in this room and say you fucking die. I have that power, dude. We've been over this.
One piece of technology. Here's the problem. Here's the issue. Like, let's say, for instance, you chose like a laptop. You're not gonna be able to charge it. Like one piece of technology, you get like a laptop, which would be cool. Like if you're gonna go back in time, but then you can't charge it. You can't, like, if something goes wrong with it.
All right.
It'll just fucking.
What do you mean you can't charge your laptop? If you brought your phone, you're telling me you couldn't find a way to charge it? You ever seen them stick a fork in a potato?
What do you mean?
Or like the electrodes? Potatoes produce power. All you need is enough potatoes and a large enough plantation, and you'll be able to charge your phone.
Fucking plantation.
Yeah, you need a plantation of potatoes and electrodes. Then you can charge your phone in the past. Did you not remember that phones can be charged from potatoes?
I'm pretty sure you can't bring. Okay, let's just stop you there. What about the cables? Okay, let's just say
you gotta make one. It's just metal.
I mean, it's just metal.
Just make some metal.
Do you even know what type of metal they use?
The shiny type. No, just use the, just plug it in.
Plug it into what, a potato?
Oh, I know. You take little shavings off of the phone, the aluminum. You know what I'm saying? Because it has a case, the phone does. So what you do is you cut a little pieces of the phone off because the aluminum's already there. You use that aluminum that's on your phone to charge your phone.
Why did
and then that way you always have battery. And then you get a bunch of potatoes and you plug them in. You jerry-rig a bunch of potatoes together. And you plug it in. Infinite
easy,
phone
no
power.
Also, I just got the same things you did, the Chrono Trigger and the clone, so I actually have to go to where you're going.
That didn't happen, by the way.
Yeah, that was something. Nah, dude. Like, what would you bring? What would you bring? So you're saying you bring your phone? That's what you're actually going with?
I'm thinking, because, like, if I had full charge on my phone, and I showed people that...
Who are you going to call, dude?
You and be like, hey, dude, I got stuck at the past.
Like, again?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you have to wait a bit for me, dude. Then I'll just have you send care packages, infinite.
Oh yeah, dude, that's
Yeah.
definitely. That's...
Like, hey, dude, can you send me a charger? Just bury it or something.
I'm in the future. You're in the past. Makes no sense.
Just send it. You ever see that movie with Keanu Reeves?
Which one?
Where he's sending like messages to the woman through the mailbox, and he like checks it and he's like, "Who's in my mailbox?" And he like looks in there. Yeah, and he sees Sigourney Weaver, whatever her name is. Is that her name?
Is that who I vaguely do? I think I remember. Like I vaguely remember like someone else watching that and me like seeing glimpses of it.
Yeah, basically like they're in two different time periods, right?
Yeah.
And then she's sending him messages through his mailbox. I need you to do that, but in the past. You like stick it in a mailbox that goes to the past. If you could just find like a temporal time distortion, you know, that maybe two romancers are using to speak to each other, like one in the medieval times, one in like the present day.
Yeah, the romancers.
I really appreciate
that. They have that connection. There's like that beyond
just
time
shows
connection.
Yeah.
Do they even get together at the end?
Yeah, he sticks his dick in there. That's the Family Guy joke. Family Guy did that joke. And I was like, I would have made the same exact joke if they didn't. It's like what everyone thinks of, like what would happen. And then she ends up saying something too. She sees it, and then she's like, it was like a cucumber package or something. It was stupid, but it was amusing. You know, it was a Family Guy joke.
Yeah, Family Guy, dude. Family Guy, it had funny jokes at the beginning. I talked about it before. Then it just became pure like garbage.
Yeah.
Like so the first like what was it 5 seasons, maybe even less, 3 seasons. They had some funny stuff in it, and then it just became like slop. And then even with the good jokes, it's like they're not done well.
Yeah.
It's cringe.
I agree. It's cringe. I also just don't like their political stuff.
That too.
It's like I just hate it when things like get political for no reason.
I'm tired of it.
It's like you want to hear political opinions, like no one wants to hear your political
no one wants to
opinion.
hear like them in general.
Yeah, no one wants to hear like Peter from Family Guy being like, "Do you gonna vote for Obama?" I vote for Obama. That's what Peter
it's
says.
like he's a cartoon character. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Could you imagine if they did that in like DBZ? Like halfway through, Goku's like, you know, it's not as bad as those who vote this.
Even if he was just like, Frieza, you racist, that would be cringe too.
Yeah.
And Frieza is a racist, by the way.
Yeah.
So is Vegeta.
Yeah.
But like, I don't need someone telling me that.
Yeah. Just some like weird commentary like that.
Yeah, some weird cringe commentary.
Yeah, racism never pays, Frieza.
Now I'm rooting for Frieza.
Yeah.
Now I'm rooting for Frieza. Because I don't, like, at least Frieza isn't being cringe.
Yeah. But, yeah, so what would you take? What's your device?
What's my device?
Yeah.
So, like, your phone idea ain't gonna work, alright?
What are you talking about?
It's I can just call you. You can't use potatoes to recharge it. You can't build fucking guns.
No, like I said, all you gotta do is call someone. And then just tell them to send stuff to the past.
What would be, like...
Just tell them to bury it.
Everything that's like there has to be something. I don't know what it would be. It would have to be something that's. Oh, dude, no, I got it.
Uh-huh.
I tried
the hand crank flashlight.
That's what I was getting. No, not the fucking flashlight. What the fuck would the point of that be?
So you can see in the dark. Then you can be like a wizard. You can be like, look at this. You crank it up real quick.
They burn me alive.
Dude, what if you get a hand crank laptop?
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say some technology where it's like, even if it's just like a fucking, like a handheld and it's just a hand crank, it would eventually break down though. Like
a hand crank Game Boy.
Yeah, but
see it here first, folks. Dude, we need to make that and sell that.
It would eventually break down.
Dude, if I'm gonna make, all right, like fucking, like they're creating all these handhelds that people are buying, all these retro handles.
Yeah.
Add a fucking crank to that. Like, why not? That shit would sell, wouldn't it? Don't you think that shit would sell?
I think they already have one.
I'd buy that.
I'm pretty sure they already have one.
Yeah, someone made one, but it's not at all, like, you can't put shit on it.
What do you mean?
It's garbage, is what I'm saying.
But why?
Because it has its own custom games, and like the crank.
Oh god, custom games?
Yeah, it has its own, and the crank is also for playing the games too. So you crank when you're playing it, and it's like, dude,
that's awful.
It's cringe, yeah. And people were like, dude, it's cool. Someone's creating their first ever, like, you know,
It reminds me of the
Console.
ooh yeah. You remember that shit?
Look at this also. Look at this. I have
You have to
him.
push him and then climb him.
Yeah.
Push him over to the thing, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. It's just how I remember it.
Base, dude. It's funny. I like that.
It is, yeah. I wish it, like, clicked into place.
You have it in place. I'm pretty sure you have it in place and you keep pushing it out of place. I'm like watching you. You've already had it in place like 3 times and you keep moving it past. And it's fucking
I'm trying to, like, do it.
Giving me a fucking aneurysm, dude. Yeah,
go.
you're fine. It's not finicky. That
I just had to
part's
press
not
A.
finicky.
I didn't
Yeah.
even know. Gradius?
Question mark?
You must be really good then.
Oh, shit.
What is it?
That gives you a lot of magic defense. So it's the same damage, but way more magic defense.
Question mark?
So maybe you'll be able to fight Ozzy and stuff.
Maybe. Oh, is there a boss fight?
No, this is where you go and save Chrono.
Okay. Let us save him.
He gets out his belly and sticks out his sword.
Yeah, he's ready to launch, dude. That's exactly what Jason Statham did.
That's base, dude. Look at that.
Yeah.
I like how he's just laying on his belly.
Like I said, it's pretty cool playing with, like, the mixed-up characters. I think it's pretty neat.
It is cool. I like randomize. There's a lot of randomize. So if you love games like the retro games or whatever game you have, like a great way. There's a great scene too. I really like how this is done, like the eclipse and everything.
Yeah.
It's done. It's great scene visually. But if you love like a lot of these retro games, there's like playing randomizers, a lot of fun. Like I played a lot of Symphony of the Night randomizers. I haven't done it any time recently. Like it's been like a couple of years, but. Oh yeah, the Black Omen. What the fuck? That summons the Black Omen instead of bringing back.
Does that mean I can go kill Lavas?
You can. Black Omen is how you do it. One of the ways.
Let's go.
I'm literally at the same spot as you.
LFG in the chat.
Dude, could you fucking imagine? You might actually like. You better not be. Because I'm trying to do these dungeons. I went and did a bunch of dungeons.
That'd be fucking embarrassing if I beat you at your favorite game.
They said do the dungeons on the website to unlock it. It better not be that. It better not be like, oh, you gotta get the Black Omen. I'm about to get it too, but.
They're hilarious, dude. You know what
I ain't telling you. I'm not helping you anymore.
So what would you do? So let's first say just normal tech that is created, and then we'll go with custom tech, right? But it has to be something you can create. But first, let's do the first answer of whatchamajigger.
I mean, to give you an actual.
Yeah. A laptop?
An actual, like, answer, it would be something where it'd be a self-sustaining laptop, like something in there. And you'd have to see if they sell them. I feel like now, especially, you'd be able to find something like that. It'd probably be garbage.
Ooh, you know what I'd do? I'd get like a Tesla or something with a solar panel on top. Because it has everything built in.
That's good, because then you could also just run people over.
Yeah.
Like, if, there's any issues or anything, you just run them over.
Yeah, it's pretty based. And it still, like, gives you, like, the power of, like, I'm a mighty god, look at me go.
I enter my steel chariot.
My steel chariot, free me from the gods. And then you have your own cult, where there's, like, a man in a Tesla.
Yeah. A man with a Tesla, that's
it's
what
like a giant statue of a man on a Tesla.
Yeah. You would not want to get out of that thing.
Telling, like, stories of Goku and like, he's like, I'm descended from the great Goku.
Yeah, that's what you tell him. That's where I got my chariot.
Yeah, he gave it to me. The god Goku. From the planet Saiyan, or Vegeta.
Yeah.
Big gigachad shit. I thought there was a thing in there, but there's not. So I can go to the black thing and then finish the game?
I don't know. I don't know if it's, I don't know if you can. To be honest,
I'd give it a shot. I'd try.
It could just be a dungeon, and you have to unlock it still. Dude, it better be like a dungeon. You have to unlock it still, because that's what it said on the website. It was like, we looked it up, and then it was like, oh, you have to do like 5 dungeons, and then once you do 5 dungeons, you unlock Lavas, and then you can go fight them. And that's why I did Ozzy's Fortress. That's why you saw me do it, and then I did the one mountain in 12,000 BC or whatever the fuck, the Zeal area.
It says that it's Lavas.
Did it really?
Yeah. Do you think I'll be able to beat him?
I don't know. That's actually kind of making me mad because I did all this extra stuff and I didn't have to do it.
I mean, you're higher level, right? You learned a lot.
Yeah, I learned a lot along the way.
Yeah, exactly. It's not the challenges, it's what we learn along the way. It's the friends we make.
Yeah, that's definitely what it is. It's not about beating the race or anything.
Exactly.
Look at this fucking thing, dude.
No. Heal beam. Come on, man, use the heal beam.
Get him, kill him dead.
Bruh.
Kill him dead. Get him.
There we go. Never mind, I got heal beam. Oh. Heal. Heal that shit.
Did dude, you need to go and speak to Spectio.
Why?
Because it unlocks more than 3 spells. You only have 3 spells with those characters. A lot of those characters. Okay, I mean, like, you have ultimate abilities that are, like, really good. And that are good
I just
against
want to beat the
Skeletons.
game. I don't care about none of that.
Well, you literally just walk in and talk to them.
I don't care about none of that.
Alright, well, I told you. Remember that you're, like, gimping yourself.
Don't need nothing, man. But fucking...
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Don't need
You've been watching too much Cool Runnings again.
Yeah.
You just keep watching, you watch Cool Runnings on repeat.
Yeah, and then fucking just goon it to Cool Runnings.
That's fucking disgusting, you piece of shit.
It's still shut tight. Okay, so you can't. It just appears. You need an item, though.
It's because it's in the future, dude.
It's in the future for what?
The Black Omen's in the future. It's too late. The world's ruined. You can't fight against lavas.
Oh, I gotta go to... What time period do I gotta go to?
Any of them. I helped you again, even though I didn't have to. Remember that.
How do you unlock the previous... Oh, the 1,000?
Just anything.
Oh, okay. Anything? I'm gonna go to 1,000 then and fight him. It's in every time.
I'm Chrono here, trying to save Chrono, dude.
Fuck Chrono.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Gotta fight my way to get in my resting spot.
You could have just went to the end to the west continent. You could have went in there, the west side, and you would have been able to not have to fight any monsters.
It's fine. I don't mind fighting.
It's just not the same without any music, dude. I deserve music. I should be getting the music next time. I only gave you the music because you suck ass, and I'm trying to help you. I literally gave you an hour head start. That's how bad B is. But to be fair, I feel like that is actually fair because of my knowledge on the game and how many times I've beaten this game.
Yeah, it's...
I gave you an hour. That's a lot.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do you choose as your tech, dude? You never chose. Choose.
Well, I'm gonna choose it now. I'm gonna choose the fucking.
You can't copy my idea.
Too late. You didn't say I couldn't.
I just.
I'm gonna take because I'm gonna choose the Tesla.
Big old
I'm gonna choose the Tesla. That was a good idea.
Nah.
Because it's self-sustaining, right? Like I was looking for something that'd be self-sustaining, that'd be useful in the past, and Tesla would actually be very useful in the past.
I mean, fine. I choose a pop-up house with solar panels that has the tech already installed.
But even those pop-up houses. But
I mean, you have shelter. That's the biggest challenge is shelter. That's what I was gonna live in the Tesla, but you know, you want to compete for like the best one.
Yeah, I think the Tesla's still better because the Tesla can move, and also, what are you even gonna use that on?
What are you talking about?
The solar panels is completely fucking useless in a
Tesla. It has tech already installed.
I know, but you were talking about the house because you said you were gonna do the house. Like, what would be the point of that?
The pre-installed house has tech in it. It's like a box of tech, dude. Look online. It's like comes installed with a custom Xbox, custom TV.
No, it doesn't fucking have a custom
I take that
Xbox.
with me.
You fucking lying bitch.
Yeah. Okay, now a custom piece of tech.
Fuck this, I'm gonna go in the Dark Ages.
Full tonic, mid tonic. Sir.
Pretty mid.
Sir.
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 I don't know if you can go in the prehistoric one too. Is it not here? I know it should be in 12,000. Where is it? Where's the Black Omen? Where are you at? Not seeing it.
I'm gonna sell that.
Where is it?
Then someone's gonna be like, why'd you sell that? That was so good. That's what.
No one's gonna say that to you, dude.
They're gonna say that. They're gonna approach me in real life. I'm like, I saw your latest video. I saw what you sold. That's what
I
they're
saw
gonna.
what you did.
I saw what you did.
You fucking slime.
Yeah. You telling me you wouldn't call me if you were stuck in the past? That's what they say. That'd be crazy, dude. I wonder if, you know, if you would even send me the packages, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm stuck in the past. Would you send me the packages, dude, if I was stuck in the past?
What do you mean, send you packages?
Send me packages. Carry packages to the past.
Where the fuck is the Black Omen? Did I not unlock it?
Do I need... Our full tonic's good. Let's be real here.
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, they heal you.
Lapis.
Yeah, there's different versions of Lapis and stuff. There's a lot of different things. Okay, I came here for a reason.
I'm off to fight Lavas.
So am I in a second.
Wish me luck, everybody. I'm gonna fight him and he's gonna hurt, and then I'm gonna be like, take that.
Real bad.
Yeah, real bad. Till he's so sorry, and then I'm gonna be like, I don't care if you're sorry. I'll never forgive you, Lavas. Never forgive you for what you've done.
Real bad.
Yeah, real bad. Yeah.
I would like to see what this Dreamstone does, because I know where to put it, but it's too late. You didn't even do the key item check. With the robot.
Robot? What are you talking about? Talking crazy again, dude. Mid tonic. I'll take a few of these with me.
Okay.
I already have a lot of those. I don't know why I bought more.
See you later, dude. I'm already gone.
It's fine. We'll fight them at the same time.
How are you gonna do that when I'm already taken off?
Because I just gotta save it. I got everything I needed. I bought a bunch of potions.
I didn't buy shit. That could be the difference in all honesty, depending on how this goes.
I was gonna buy more stuff, but if you're rushing it, let's go.
Come on.
Let's end this right here. Right. How come I didn't get Chrono? Also, I went there and I didn't get him back.
It unlocked the Black Omen. It just does something else.
Oh, okay. How do I get Chrono? No. You're gonna run out of healing pretty quick.
It's fine, dude. I will figure it out. I will optimize. Oh my god, I don't know why I did that.
Dead.
Yeah?
800.
Dude, these things are weak to magic. I thought that I had to wait for them to open up.
You're cheating. You look at mine, dude.
I didn't know that
Someone
they were fucking
report him.
weak
He's
to magic.
cheating.
I thought that
report him to the judges.
Because normally you just wait for them to open. I thought they were like immune to everything until they open.
Do you think we need judges when we do speedruns and stuff? Be like, what do the judges say?
Who gives a shit what the judges would say, dude?
Yeah. Who would you want to judge you? If you had to have anyone judge you.
On you talking about
speedruns.
Like, on speedruns?
Like
I'll choose the two of them. Okay, I choose two people, right? It'd be Mickles and Gaming Network J, because they're both pro me. So no matter what I
do, shit, that's fucking cheating.
No matter what I did, it would be good.
I'll get Cool Tactic to be one of the judges too.
Wow, dude, no, that's unfair because he's pro B and you can't allow that. Okay.
This is some bullshit. You're already rigging it, dude. Can't be rigging it. I'm talking about. Okay, how about like you could choose from like celebrities or something.
Celebrities.
I'd choose Gordon Ramsay. And like someone else.
You wouldn't know what's going on.
Exactly, that'd be hilarious. You'd be like, Gordon Ramsay would be like, I don't know why the fuck I'm here. I get Bear Grylls too.
Is Bear Grylls still alive, dude?
I don't know, but he'd be judging our Chrono Trigger. We pay him like a bunch of money so he couldn't say no. You know what was weird? I saw like Chris Pratt, and he was like in like a Monopoly commercial, and he just looked like so out of place. He's like, what the fuck? Why is Chris Pratt in a Monopoly commercial?
I was stomping on Goombas.
To be in a Monopoly
Mario.
Man.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm the Monopoly guy. And I'm like, dude, why are you
the Monopoly guy in there in that commercial?
Oh, you fight different enemies.
It's cringe.
Okay, and then now I need some healing, cause fuck.
Cause fuck?
Why is it I got 50% HP bump, but he's taking more damage now, it seems like. Pepe's is.
You gotta make sure that he's got good defense armor on, dude. We're not fighting different things, see?
Oh, you're ahead of me, dude.
I am ahead of you.
Bro, dude. Bro, dude.
I should have this. I don't have a triple tech, but Falcon hit's like really good for physical AoE.
Who would you want to judge you? I don't want, like, I think that'd be great.
Yeah.
Because like let's say we're okay. Let's say
Henry
like
Cavill.
Henry Cavill.
Every time.
That'd be like Henry Cavill with Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, that'd be a really weird dynamic.
Yeah.
Because Henry Cavill seems to be like more soft-spoken, while Gordon Ramsay's way more in your face.
How much money do you think it would take to get them to do things they don't understand? You know what I'm saying? Like, get Gordon Ramsay do that.
for entertainment purposes?
Yeah.
Probably too much.
They'd probably like 5 million.
Yeah, it'd probably be like an obscene amount of money.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder how much he even gets paid, you know? Like, if they pay him good money, or if he's just like, oh, dude, I'm hungry for work, you know? If he's like that. Because sometimes he's just in stuff, and I'm like, did he pay well?
Like Mike Rowe?
Yeah, like Mike Rowe.
I feel like we can get
Mike Rowe
for cheap.
Work, yeah.
We can get Mike Rowe for cheap, dude.
Yeah, get Mike Rowe. That'd be dope, dude. Have him judge our Chrono Trigger speedrun.
He probably put in a lot of work, too.
Yeah, I'd be like...
He seems to be like a hard worker.
Yeah, give him like 3 days notice and be like, hey, you gotta play Chrono Trigger and learn everything about it in 3 days.
He'd do it.
That'd be crazy, getting like someone who doesn't understand games to like get into games, and you're like the reason. You're like corrupting them almost.
Corrupting them.
Yeah.
Fucking video games. Yeah, because he's like a boomer.
Yeah, because
he's mostly like he's mostly like.
He's like, what is this newfangled thing?
He's the dirty jobs, but he's mostly like he's a everyman kind of figure.
He's every man.
Every man, dude.
To ever exist.
Every man to ever exist. I'm fucking destroying you in speed, dude.
Yeah, for now. Gordon Ramsay, give him a handicap, quick. That's what I say.
What would Gordon Ramsay even give as a handicap?
He'd get the baseball bat.
It wouldn't be like, you have to cook this. You don't have to cook this or something. You just attack me with a weapon?
Yeah. That'd be fucking great, dude.
So what the fuck would he be like? So I'd have to dodge him while playing?
Yeah, you'd have to like dodge him while playing. To come here, you piece of shit. That's what he'd say.
Yeah, you only have like so many it's almost like a special move while you're playing like speedrunning contests that you can activate these things. You know how like in how to be or like
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where they have those little things where, like, you can call someone. It's like that, right? You have so many of these little special options, so you can have your chosen judge attack the other opponent.
Yeah, it'd be pretty based. Like, we need more money, dude. Guys, we need more money.
Yeah.
To fund our operation, and we need to get like all these ideas going. We need like a Kickstarter for this stuff. I don't really, did I tell you that? I think we talked about that before. The YouTuber who was like super cringe. He was like a movie critic or whatever. He's trying to get like Q from like Star Trek. And then
Are you talking about a nostalgia critic?
Yeah, it's a nostalgia critic. Or
Was
whatever.
it? I have no idea.
It was one of them. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know the guy's name. I don't remember.
I don't know. He's pretty big though.
Yeah, he's pretty big. I don't know if it's that guy, but.
Okay, so what about it though?
And Q was like might be interested if you can come up with like the funds and stuff. And so it's like he was interested. We could get like random celebrities. You ever see like the guy from Breaking Bad, Hank? He's on that website, but he's in there. They got the guy from Hank, from Breaking Bad.
The guy from Hank.
Yeah, the guy from Hank. Yeah, they have him talking about hentai, and
does he know what he's talking about?
No.
So you got Hank. He's like, Hank! Don't say that!
I'm saying these actors are willing to like do pretty much anything, so it's like.
It's because they're kind of whores. I'm not gonna be.
I mean, I don't think so. If you're an actor watching this, I don't think that. Imagine Henry Cavill watching this, thinking that you think that. Or we get him.
Okay, I think that 99% of people or 99% of actors are whores. I respect Henry Cavill.
And the people we hire as judges.
Oh yeah, and anybody we hire, I respect. Obviously, if I didn't respect you, I wouldn't hire you.
Yeah, that's why I
get the money.
So I gotta have Gordon Ramsay.
But everybody else, they're whores.
Could you imagine, dude, if we actually like big enough to we're gonna do a cooking competition and Gordon Ramsay's gonna he's
doing that with a lot of YouTubers actually. Like,
yeah, it's crazy. I see it too. I'm also like, it reminds me of like Robin Williams hosting the one guy, Ray William Johnson. Dude, I can't like attack. What's going on? My tech isn't working.
It's because he locked it. If you're paying attention, he said he locked it.
Bruh.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
No way, dude. It's not cheating. What the fuck, dude? I'm fighting 2 super gatos. I don't remember that.
It's because it doesn't happen.
Maybe it does.
No. I can't believe you got Chrono, too. Like, I couldn't even get Nagus.
Magus is really good as a spellcaster because he has all the level 2s. So if you need him to, like, if you need a special weakness against dinosaurs, you have lightning, or against the desert area, you have water. Just in general, he's really strong.
You're right. Can't use tech or items. That's how I play, anyways. Spam A button.
I'm way ahead of you, dude. I don't think you're gonna get it. So basically, what you're hoping for right now is
you fail at Lavas.
Well, that, or that this is not the path to Lavas, that you actually have to, like, complete these dungeons. This is only a dungeon. And if that was the case, then you have a chance.
I have every chance.
You have a small one because I've done more dungeons than you, too. I don't really see you beating me in any way. I can go see what the Dreamstone does, though, in Reptite Fortress, because, like, I needed to go there, and it was like, Dreamstone required. I should have done, like, 5 dungeons by now, too, based on, like, everything I've done within the factory, Ozzy's Fortress, that's 2. I don't know if any of the key item checks, like Donaro Mountains, counts.
Did you fight this eyeball thing, too?
Yeah.
No matter what.
I'm fighting one right now here, too. See?
Yeah, it's fucking pissing me off.
Yeah, you're getting fucked up. You're getting destroyed, dude.
I'm actually gonna give the speed tabs, I think, to Lucca.
Oh, okay.
And then 1 to Brog. 2 to Brog.
Swallow Midas!
I'm gonna give it to her.
Sunshades. That increases the damage of one of the weapons, I think. Or it's just the crit rate of, like, Lucca or some shit. I don't know if it's different in here.
I'm out of heals.
You out of heals? Oh, fuck. Dude, you got all those heals? Why aren't you using, like, heal beam? So you could have optimized this by using heal beam and then using only MP, like, ethers on Brog.
Damn, dog.
And then you would have just got only ethers, yeah.
What the fuck was I thinking, dude? I'm
You weren't.
I'm gonna have to start slapping myself and be like, dummy, That's all I'll say.
Yeah. I'm full on board with this, dude.
Alright. Damn, dog.
I think you have a 0% chance to win at this point.
Oh, yeah?
I basically would have to drop dead from a heart attack at this point. Like, there'd have to be something in
Get
real
the
life.
heart attack gun, that's what I'll tell him.
There'd have to be something in real life to, like, stop me at this point. I basically have to die. Like, that'd be the only thing.
Damage for magic defense.
Maybe when we do this enough, like, you'll, like, you know, if we do another one of these, or if, you know, this is popular at all, or anything like that, and we do this, like, every now and then, like, every month, eventually you might put up more of a challenge. But as of now, dude, it's pretty shit. Plus, we know how this works now, too, so it'd be a little bit better as a race.
Yeah.
Like, cause you would be like, okay, I know to go here, do that, or whatever. Dude, I keep fucking missing. That's annoying as shit.
Yeah, why do you miss? Like, what's up with that? Kill him. Oh, Magus also gets healed from that. Lucca's the same. She gets healed from fire. Is he fire as well?
Yeah, I think he's got fire resist or something on. It's like fire resist gear.
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, like you can get. I wonder if there's other. I might actually have, like, 'cause we're going so fast. There might actually be, like, other resist gear in here, so I could actually maybe become full resist.
Is Lavas weak to fire?
No, I don't think so.
Just hoping, because Luck is fire.
Well, you don't even have her best ability.
Fire 2?
No, it's not her best ability. She's got a way
fire
better
2.
ability. I forgot what it's called. It's not napalm. It's something else, but it's a really strong grenade attack.
I have napalm.
It's not that. It's a different one. But all you had to do is go visit Specchio. Yeah, like, I'll have Luminaire and stuff on here too. I'm about to get Luminaire. It's actually at the end, despite it being random. Okay. Do I have... Fuck, I don't. Okay.
Got a gauntlet going.
I don't think you got it, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
I think I got it easy, dude.
You think so?
Yeah.
I have no idea like what maybe those are like what we looked up. It was completely different than the mechanics of this race are different than what we set up.
I'm not sure.
So when we were looking it up and we're like, oh, we had to do that. Oh, hey, there's a shop here. Based. Hey, I can buy mega elixirs.
Wow, mega elixirs are really good too.
I actually don't have a lot of stuff though. I might have to like sell some shit. Is it 25? It's only like a lot of 25s. I think I can just get rid of a lot of this.
I feel like DBZ Kakarot would be a good game we could record, because we could talk about DBZ the entire time.
I don't know if anybody, like, would you guys want to see DBZ Kakarot?
Say yes.
As a Let's Play? Let me know in the comments.
I'm gonna say, yeah.
Okay.
Right. Oh, hey, look. I got to the zone you got way before.
Yeah. You're way behind me. I'm near the end.
I gotta hope that I'm stronger.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. I don't even know what would stop me here.
Just, you gotta be weaker than Lavis, that's it.
Yeah, like he'd have to, but I'm really strong right here. I don't think that.
If you had to play like, okay, so you had to introduce an older person, like an actor.
Bless you.
You can choose any actor, any game. What game do you introduce them to? They have to play through them 100%.
This?
And who's the actor?
Who's the actor?
Yeah.
Henry Cavill, dude.
I want Gordon Ramsay to play 100% through, what's like the worst game ever? Now that's content.
I feel like he'd give up, because I feel like, you know, they'd be like, oh, I totally do.
He wouldn't give up, dude. He can't. That's part of it.
That he can't give up. So
he has to have the electric shock
you're
collar on, so every time he disagrees
basically.
with me, he ggets electrically shocked.
Wait,
that's
hold on,
part
what?
of it. He has to get shocked every time he disagrees with me.
Oh, so you
every time
have,
he tries
to strapped up, so you're torturing Gordon.
Yeah, I got my torture equipment ready. And then if he fails it completely, he gets waterboarded.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Yeah. It's just what has to happen, dude. The waterboarding's not that bad. It's like a sack of oranges when you beat him with a sack of oranges. Doesn't leave a mark on him.
What even is the worst game? Like when I'm thinking of like bad games, like what even would it be?
Like Chrono Cross, I guess.
Chrono Cross, maybe. Yeah, Chrono Cross is like one of the worst
games.
Games.
That's the thing.
It might be the worst game.
You'll have Henry Cavill playing Chrono Trigger, then I'll have Gordon Ramsay playing Chrono Cross. It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
You can only appreciate how bad it is, though. Like you have to play the Chrono Trigger first.
Yeah.
You can only appreciate it, like how bad Chrono Cross is. After doing that.
Yeah, like it is crazy. Like YouTubers actually have a lot of pull when it comes to like like content, like actors and stuff. Like fucking was it Jacksepticeye had like Ryan Reynolds on, and then he was like shit talking the entire time. He's like, "Wow, you're so shit at this game, Ryan." I remember like watching that, and I'm like, "It was cringe." Yeah, it was cringe because they're playing Deadpool, and then Ryan Reynolds was like, "Oh yeah, you seem really good at it." He's like, "Of course I am, dumbass." And then he spit in his face.
You sure that happened, dude?
Yeah, it happened.
Because Jacksepticeye's a bit of a sissy, dude.
Yeah, but in that one, he was
testosterone kind of guy.
In that one, he was just like, you just shit talking Ryan Reynolds for whatever reason.
I feel like some of the people that show up, like even the actors and stuff, they're like, they say to do that.
He's like, go ahead, spit in my face to be funny.
For like comedy reasons.
What do you think Dwayne Johnson would like say he needs to be do this to me, or I'll do that to you for content? Would he be like, let me wrestling slam you? What would he say? What do you think Dwayne Johnson would say? He's like, I'll be on B&D Playtime, but I gotta do this to you. What would he say?
Like wrestling slam me?
Yeah. Would you do that to have Dwayne Johnson on?
I'd be like, I'll wrestling slam you back.
Oh yeah. Would you allow Dwayne Johnson to break a table with your body? For him to be on our channel? He's like, I want to break your body.
Alright, well, it depends on what kind of fucking table it is. Because if it's like a wood table, like if it's a plastic...
It's like a plastic table. Like they use in the wrestling ones. They use like
I feel like that shit would hurt. Like a lot of the stuff they do, it looks like it hurts.
Yeah, would you do that though?
I don't know if I would. I mean, like, it depends. If I knew it would grow our channel, yeah.
Of course having Dwayne Johnson on would grow our channel. Dude, if it was like our worst video, imagine it only gets like 100 views. or something, having Dwayne Johnson on, I'm like, dude, like, where's your street cred? I'd be like, because like anything he touches normally is like gold, you know, like he plays in a movie, let alone playing in a YouTube channel. That would send his career flying.
Playing PNT's Playtime
Yeah.
would really make Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah, you'd be a successful actor after that. That's the only way, you know, it could probably happen. It has to be through
That's
D&D
like
Playtime.
that's the part of the ladder. You gotta start there to be successful.
What do you think? What do you think? Any other actor would do? Like if we had Gordon Ramsay on, what would he be like? He's like, "You're gonna do a cooking challenge with me." You think that'd be this thing?
Yeah, I mean, like, I can't cook that well, but yeah, like I cook.
What if he was just like unhinged and screaming? If he's doing a cooking challenge, being the judge, I want him to scream like Hell's Kitchen, and just be like completely like super as douchey as he can be. He's like, I want you to be as mean as you can be, like just to be unhinged. He's like calling us like like psychopathic, and the entire time I want him to be waving around a bat, like threatening, you know. And then he has to, like, as we're cooking, he has to, like, pokes up with the bat. What is this shit? What that fucking
no, so when you serve it to him, he just smashes it with the bat.
Yeah, he's like, this fucking shit. Yeah, and he, like, at the end, every time he just breaks the plate. And then at the end, we have to, like, give, it's like, what score do each of us get? It's like, you both fail. That's what he's gonna say. Yeah, that's all. That's all right, dude. Yeah. I want his face to turn red. I want him to get so angry that his like face turns red, like a Hell's Kitchen, but like more unhinged, dude. He needs to like take some like blood pressure stuff, so that way he like looks really unhealthy during it. And I want makeup to come in, so he has like dark circles under his eyes. So I'm like, hey, can we get a makeup guy in here to give him dark circles under his eyes? I want him to look like he's not sleeping, and like some reason, like his interaction with us is making him go insane. You know?
Yeah.
Like, that's what I would want.
I mean, that's very reasonable.
Yeah, I think so too. I feel like that adds a bit of spice. Like, people were just lame with, like, oh, we're just gonna cook stuff. It's like, no, dude. He needs to be wielding a bat, and he needs to be slowly, like... Also, my Cure Beam only healed one person. What's up with that? Yeah, because I'm not using Heal Beam.
Okay. Damn, man.
How'd you make another collab with, like, a creator interesting? Like, we were collabing with Henry Cavill. How'd you keep it interesting?
How'd I keep it
interesting? What'd you tell him to do?
See,
like,
here's the thing with Henry Cavill is I think someone would watch that. Like, they'd watch a Let's Play with Henry Cavill even if he wasn't interesting. They probably would watch part 2.
Oh, yeah. It was just like a normal Let's Play.
Just if it's a normal Let's Play.
But like, he needs to do something wacky. The entire time he needs to like do something. What is he gonna do?
What do you mean, like, do something?
You gotta have a catch, quick.
Well,
just like the Gordon Ramsay thing where the cooking has to have a bat.
You're already playing on Gordon Ramsay's strength, which is like, or rather what he's known for, which is, oh fuck, I fucked that up. He's gonna heal. Which is, like, he's the angry guy.
Uh-huh.
Whereas Henry Cavill's the nerd guy, so what would be better is to talk to him about, like, specific games he's played or the reasons he likes them, etc. You could just have a very candid conversation with Henry Cavill. I think it'd be very popular. So if you're looking for like popular stuff, it'd be that. What?
That content doesn't exist.
It doesn't. No, like in.
He's never done that before. So, yeah,
exactly.
A lot of people would probably watch that. Like if it was just.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, I feel like that would be good content.
Yeah.
Now, for Gordon Ramsay, like, potentially killing people, that would also be good content. I can't say anything bad about that. But it just wouldn't work with Henry Cavill.
Yeah, there's nothing. He doesn't have like a gimmick. You're saying?
Yeah, he doesn't have a gimmick. That is a gimmick.
I'm gonna tell Henry Cavill you said that. I'm like, you have to come up with a gimmick quick to prove him wrong.
What even would be his gimmick? That he's a nerd?
Yeah, and then so
that's already like, but that's already playing into his gimmick. Then I'm already like utilizing that with the Let's Play.
Right. I'm like, quick, prove him wrong. Do an Australian accent, just like super cringe. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, like you're just reminding me of, like, there's a lot of YouTubers.
I've seen other people, and they do stuff like that. And
it's not.
It's something. It reminds me
of,
like,
they'll do like the fake laugh to make things worse.
Fake laugh.
Yeah.
Oh,
like, so they'll try to do it, and then they'll do a fake laugh, and then it'll get even worse. It'll become even more cringe.
Yeah, and you can just feel it in like your bones. You get like secondhand cringe.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
It's not. Look at those fucking designs, dude. Got the soy jack aliens, dude. Look at that thing.
Where?
Oh, I killed it.
I missed it, dude. Now I just gotta insert fake laughter.
Yeah, quick, do the Australian accent.
Oh, I don't know. It's perfect. If you were to like start all over again, you create a gimmick, what would it be? Like remember like Dr. Disrespect has like, you know, he created his gimmick off of like, I don't know, like being 80s and like being like egotistical, I guess. I don't really, just like he kind of created his own little gimmick. What would you do? What character would you play if you had to play a character?
I'd play
Completely custom. Start from the ground up. Your YouTube channel, 0 subscribers.
I'd do something like playing my Mario character because I've done it so long. Like I like, because it doesn't have to be Mario. I'm just playing a stupid guy that's like that's really he's just really fucking stupid. Like I feel like I could do a lot with that, like with that character archetype. And since I've done it so long, I think I could do even Let's Plays and stuff like that. Like
Right.
I could do an entire stream like that too. Now, would I want to? Probably not, but I think I could.
Right.
What about you?
I'd probably just choose Papa Yoshi.
Yeah, dude, Poppy. It's because we've done it so long. Like,
Yeah, in all honesty.
they're not actually like the characters we've made. It's just overlaying like actual established characters that are Nintendo's characters. But the actual like characters, personalities, jokes, etc. It's all attached to our that's our own thing.
It's its own thing, yeah.
It's its own thing. Is it around? It is. So yeah, that's what I would go with. I feel like that would be like, it'd be really easy to do it too.
What does this do?
See, there you go.
Plus
So
50%?
look at these soy aliens.
Look at this. Look at what's this hero medal? I don't even.
Barrier 50% against all damage, I guess. All physical damage, I think that is.
And shield.
And gives shield, yeah.
So that's better than the high
It
health.
looks like it gives barrier and shield.
That's actually really good, isn't it?
Yeah, so what that does is like barrier and shield is like half damage against physical and magic.
Right.
I think that's both.
That seems pretty busted.
Yeah, so you'll
Maybe
know
I'll give
if it's working right, if your character's glowing.
Yeah, maybe I'll give the 50% HP to her.
But you could give it to her.
Okay, you giving me bad advice?
Fuck, is it one of these?
Fucking
So is
fucking
it
me over.
the fire guy? Where I gotta like, no, okay. Different. This is a fucking normal boss, okay.
Easy.
This is actually easy. Triple kick. Fuse. And then I'll see if I can use dark matter. I don't
There's
remember
so
if I have
many-
to use.
We're at the same exact spot.
Oh yeah, totally. I think I fucked up. It's not physical, I need to use magic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that I'd just do those characters. So you just do Papa Yoshi, you'd be like,
Yeah.
you just do that character. Obviously, you're not actually Yoshi, you're not any, like, but just the character.
Would
established.
Papa Yoshi be our like? Because like, you know, I was watching other streamers. Some streamers have like a custom, like almost like chibi character.
Oh, you're talking about like, are you talking about like a VTuber thing? Like
No,
an
not like
overlay?
not a VTuber thing. That'd be something doing VTubing with fucking Papa Yoshi. Be like, oh, welcome everybody. I
You gotta
decided
make
to
him
stream
fat and
since
like
I'm
blind
broke.
in one eye and like. Actually, what you should do is you should start him off somewhat normal, and every month you make him more like fucked up,
He's like more fat and shit.
more fat.
Yeah.
He's like blind in one eye. Eventually, like just more and more stuff happens, and you create a story around that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd do that if people would watch, but they give me money, but I wouldn't do it otherwise.
I think that'd be entertaining, unironically.
My characters are confused. That's bullshit.
But yeah. So yeah, that's what I would do, like Mario and stuff. Like I'd probably do something like the actual, like I said, our characters, our voices, whatever. Not the like actual Mario, not Nintendo characters,
Yeah.
nothing like that. Because like we've established our own characters and stuff, and just attach that personality to established characters as a joke.
Right.
So.
But yeah, that'd be good, dude. I'd be willing to do VTube as Papa Yoshi.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd do it, like I said.
I think a lot of our subs would probably watch that.
Yeah, that'd be base, dude. Put in chat who's willing to see me VTube. I'll do it.
As
I'll do it
Papa
all day
Yoshi.
long if I had fucking Imagine, like, fucking, if I had to interact with other streamers, I don't know, dude. I might say some, like, raunchy shit, and I might just get banned. Be like, you little fucking...
Yeah, just immediately start calling gamer words.
Yeah, gamer words, and... You have to, like, bleep it. Need someone live who bleeps it.
There'd have to be a delay in the stream.
Yeah.
I think it'd be pretty funny, especially if you just, like, a lot of it was just bleeped. It's like, you can't even go 2 seconds
you
without...
black fucking beep!
Basted. That's how you deal with these other soy streamers.
Yeah. Just tell them how it is. Papa's in the house. That's what they say, too. Classic.
Absolutely classic. I think that... I forgot how long this Zeal's Palace is. Or not Zeal's Palace, the Black Omen, rather. But it is Zeal's, like, undersea palace. I forgot how long this place is.
So long.
I don't know if this takes us to Lavas, by the way. I still don't know that.
I have no idea.
Did it actually say that? You said it said that?
No. So the lady said something about Lavas, yeah.
Oh, yeah, she did. She said Lavas already basically destroyed everything.
Yeah.
So we could be doing this just for, like, a dungeon clear, then, you're saying?
Yeah. Could be. We don't know until we finish.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm winning.
Yeah, absolutely. If it is a dungeon clear, you still lose, because I will be getting, I think, the last dungeon that I need. So I think no matter what, I have it. No matter what you're destroyed, basically. I think that this, like, it'd be cool that, like, this randomizer, I like all the stat changes, all that. That's really cool.
But...
I think it'd be cool to actually have, like, extra content, too. But I don't know how you'd do that. You'd have to actually, like, create new dungeons or something.
For you?
Yeah, make new content for me, too. But I think that's always, like, really neat. Because I've played this game so much, it's even randomized.
What if he adds in new time periods?
Well, that's what the one guy did. The guy did Chrono Trigger Plus. Like, he did actually add that. It was alright. Like, I appreciate the new content. Like, I did play that game. I did beat it.
But...
I thought that all the new content and stuff was pretty neat. It was, like, cheesy as shit and everything. You get to see them watching him. Like, he did, like, a parody movie of their exploits against Janus. And you, like, your characters can go to a movie theater and watch it and everything. It's there's little things in there like that. I'm like, you know, that's pretty good.
It's kind of cute.
It. Yeah. Like, I enjoy seeing, like, extra content like that. So I think that'd be cool to see, like, some extra content in here. But you'd have to, again, it's like, it's probably outside of the scope of anything they can do.
Would you want to add in, like, a golden saucer type deal?
Oh, well, that would be better for the base game. Like, you're talking about, like, sideways progression kind of stuff, like a little mini-game area.
Yeah.
That would be nice. Like, because randomizers, the point of randomizers is that you're like, trying to beat it as fast as possible, so you don't want any sideways progression.
Yeah, it'd be like the fair, pretty much. Like, cause
the lineal fair. Like, they already have that.
Yeah, so it'd be a fair expanded.
That would be pretty cool, games. Like, more, like, or just like a fair in the future or something. But then the world's ruined, so it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense.
They're still celebrating, dude.
Yeah, it'd have to be like the robots or something doing it. And even then, like, with the context of them hating humans because of Mother Brain, I don't see...
What is the P all?
I don't know. Fire 100%. Fire 100% right there. I don't know what P is. You have to look up, like, what the stat things are.
Fire 100%, yeah.
Yeah, fire is you block fire 100%. So fire you're just immune to.
Power all? I'll give him that. I don't know what that does. Yeah, the fire is fucking good. The immune to fire shit.
Yeah, that's obscenely good. Yeah. Straight up, like, an element is just you take it off the table.
Yeah.
You still have, like, have ice, lightning, and shadow, but...
Is there anything that starts with P?
I'm assuming it's physical, but it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if it's
block all physical.
Oh, yeah, like, I don't think that's the case.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
I'm gonna do a laser spin on this. Sounds based.
I don't even know what can even kill me at this point. I don't think Lavas can kill me.
If we were to compete at real life events like cooking, what else would we compete in?
Oh, like B&D versus.
Yeah.
So cooking, we can do
Tic-tac-toe.
physical stuff like racing and stuff because you've never beaten me at no.
Racing, dude, I would smoke you, dude. I'm like Barry Allen.
You literally cannot. Well, first of all, you have no stamina. Okay.
I got stamina for days, dude. I'll surprise you. I'm like blow out a hamstring fucking racing. Dude, we can do the Olympic Games versus.
No.
Yeah, you know, like I seen you you died.
No, this is a boss that is actually he's just a time waster.
I don't understand.
The only way to hurt him is you have to hit the flames, and then you have to guess which one it is. Do you not remember this fight?
No.
It's just like a really annoying fight.
Where's the shopkeep at?
You haven't even gotten that. I think that's the halfway point.
Yeah, I think did I pass it up?
Is the news? Did you see any news? Like the little blue guys?
No.
Fat blue
Maybe it's
guys.
off to a corner though that I didn't see.
No, I was fucking. Does that actually count?
Keeps it interesting.
No.
Laser spin. Fire 2. Water 2.
Dude, why is it always the last one? If I keep checking these, and it's always the last flame.
Man, that shit was loud as fuck.
Oh my god, it went from the right side to the left side.
But yeah, so what are we versing in real life, dude?
I already said racing.
Okay. And can we do the Olympic Games? I throw a discus. I could probably throw that shit mad far. That also has sprinting, but you sprint and jump in one of the Olympic Games. Then spear throw. And then what else would there be for the Olympics? Yeah, then the 100-meter dash.
We do chess, dude.
Chess ain't part of the Olympic Games.
I thought it was. Is it not? Like, because there's I thought that there was like an intellectual side of like the Olympic Games that they did. Am I wrong?
No, it's all brawn.
Yeah, well, I know that. I know that's the most focused, but I thought that chess was eventually added or some shit.
We could compare.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong, and I'm just fucking spacing.
We can compare,
maybe it's a discussion where people were like, "It should be in the Olympics." Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
Probably, yeah. It's an Olympic sport. It's for the big
you know how long it's been since I watched the Olympics? A long fucking time.
I've never watched the Olympics.
I watched like a little bit.
But we can compare.
A long time ago.
We can compare our scores to Olympic athletes and be like, how close were we? Then we'll see how far we are off.
Yeah, obviously both of us Olympic athletes. Obviously,
yeah,
destroy every single Olympian.
Our power levels would be too strong.
Yeah. Not just. I'm not. When we say Olympian, by the way, we're not talking about like the athletes. We're talking about the Olympian gods.
Yeah, they bow down. That's for sure.
They kneel.
Yeah, they kneel. They're like, B&D Playtime. We did not realize such immortals existed. That's what they would say. No.
Yeah, based.
Sounds fucking cringe.
It is, but also based. It's cringe based, dude.
Oh yeah, cringe based.
You can't deny it's both cringe and based, dude.
It's something. Oh, Brave Sword. Is that even good? How come I don't even have the Mass Onion?
Did you look at? Okay, it's the same fucking one. All right, I'll take it. This is such a time waster. Basically, like, this is the longest boss because you can only hit it so many times, and you have to first guess where the flame is, and then you can only hurt it through the flame.
The fuck is P anyways? 100. This is against Shadow. Abolish Shadow 100.
Yeah.
So it's really good against Shadow.
Yeah.
I don't even know if anyone uses Shadow though.
There's quite a few things that use Shadow, yeah.
You'd think most of the bad guys would use Shadow. That'd be like a bad guy type element.
Nah, dude. No way.
What's this?
Where's the light, by the way? I think it's just lightning. I think that's basically what it is. I don't know what you're gonna get.
I made it to Lavas.
That's not it. Yeah, I've already gotten past that.
Dude, that's Lavas.
Is it Yakra?
That looks exactly like Lavas.
Yakra, yeah.
The 8th. He's so powerful.
That's not the 8th, dude. That's the 13th.
I knew that. 13th.
Yeah, that's 13th.
That's what I
like
said.
X is 10. And Roman numerals. Then I. So that's the 13th. Dude, this dungeon, I forgot how long it was.
Oh fuck, you confused me.
Good. So that's you normally fight that Yakra in the courtroom, which I did. That's another check I did. You'd think that I've been able to fight Lavis by now, but no. Is this it? Am I finally gonna? Oops.
He's super strong, dude.
But no, you normally fight him in the courtroom in 1000 AD after getting the rainbow shell. All right. Well, I'm out of mega elixirs. I've been using them just to sustain myself.
Dude, I want you to look at what the P100 is. What is that? It's all the characters.
Yep.
Is that Lavis?
That's the Mammon machine. You have to fight Zeal, the queen, first.
But it's random, isn't it?
It could be, yeah, I'm assuming it's random. Some of them might be fixed, like Ozzy and Ozzy's Fortress, the three of them at the end weren't randomized. Either that or no, they weren't randomized for both, either of us. Yeah, you're fighting Queen Zeal.
Is she strong?
Well, I guess we'll find out, right?
Does she use Shadow?
That's annoying.
Bro, this guy's actually kind of tough. This is the beginning boss.
He's not. He's like an end game. He's like a late game boss.
Oh really? I thought he was early game. I'm like, dude, I don't have so many problems.
No, that was his ancestor. That was in 600 AD. You're thinking of the other guy with 600 AD.
I didn't mean to do flame toss solo.
Dude.
What'd she use? Did she use Shadow? Tell me if she used Shadow.
I don't. She keeps using like the stuff that takes me down to 1 HP. It's like gravity magic from Final Fantasy. Oh, I did it. But I have 1 HP.
Can you even beat Lavis? Lavis seems like he's gonna be tough.
I mean, it's not great that I'm in 1 HP, but...
Robo tackle. Tackle him! Bruh, why is this guy not dead yet?
He did black... Oh, fuck. Is he gonna, like... Because he's using shadow magic. Attack used to increase defense. So I have to use the opposite, or do I have to use what he said? Because he used shadow. Is this going to heal him? No, it's going to damage him. Okay.
Damn, this is getting hardcore, guys. You feeling this? The adrenaline pumping?
I mean, I'm already on the Mammon machine. I don't see you...
Isn't the Mammon machine in Chrono Cross? What's the Mammon machine do in Chrono Cross? I forgot. What's the differences?
They were using the Mammon machine to suck out power from Lavis, if I remember right, when he was sleeping, and they were using it for Zeal. And I like the connection to Lavis.
Remember how good Chrono Cross was, dude?
Fuck off.
Such a classic, man.
Such a fucking piece of shit. Fucking piece of garbage. Hate that game. It's disgusting. I insta-died.
Is this guy?
That's not good.
Yeah. The meaning, I'm gonna win.
No, it just means that I need to pay attention. It's not a big deal. I'm so far ahead, it really doesn't matter.
What if I get an ultimate weapon?
What the fuck are you talking about? We already have, like, the ultimate weapons, dude. At least you
what
should
if it's
by now.
plus? What if I get an ultimate weapon that's plus?
Yeah, I'll snap like that. No plus ultimate weapons.
Yes. Plus.
Our weapons are already, like, really good. They're obscenely good, and the gear is.
Bro, this guy's not dying. Like, he's actually tough.
You suck.
He's like a mini Lavis, dude.
You fucking suck, dude.
You suck, you jackass.
You never went and gone to Specchio to get your, like, all your abilities.
I don't need abilities, dude.
You kind of fucking do.
Where do you even go to the end of time? What's going on here, Chief?
You should have. So you go to, you know where you got Robo, like that check where you got. It's actually you got Princess Nadia. You just go north of her, and there's a gateway there. You go in that gateway, and it'll take you to the end of time. So you already passed it. Like I checked that immediately. I'm surprised you didn't.
Right. Look at Chrono, good the fast slash, damn.
Yeah, that's really strong. Oh, okay, I'm fucking fighting again at the same.
I got a gloom cape. I don't wanna upset
I shouldn't
you
have used
that I
all
got
my
a gloom cape,
elixirs.
but I got one.
I was way too. I just used them too often. I should have I saved some of them. The lapis like multiple times here.
Where's the fucking gloom cape go?
Okay.
Is the gloom cape only for Magus?
Probably.
Tell me the true story.
Okay.
Tell me the real and true. Observations magic. Oh.
Okay.
Berserker. Nah, none of that. You're dead.
Go.
You're dead meat, bro.
I'm about to win, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah. I can feel you winning, dude. It's
Good.
happening. Oh, he's winning.
Okay, I should be able to survive that.
No.
Yep, I survived it.
No. No. Full ether. Give me some of that. Give me some of that and that. You don't even have items, dude.
I mean, I did. I used them all though.
Yep. You should have took the time.
You are literally just banking on me fucking up. Like, but I really can't at this point. Like, I fucked up there, but...
I think you need to grind more. Lava's a stronky boy. He's stronky.
I'm gonna fucking grind.
Gotta grind, bruh.
I have this.
You're gonna head out and you're gonna be like, oh man, I wish I would've grinded. I wish I would've, coulda. Or something like that, I don't know. Whatever you say, man.
Yeah, I say that all the time.
Yeah. Say fucking shit. What would we talk about when we were doing Chrono Trigger and this was happening? Do you remember? What comes to mind?
Did you do like this? Maybe you did do this area.
I did everything pretty much.
I think you did do a majority of it. I don't know if you did the Black Omen. All right, here we go. Is this going to take me to Lavas?
Let's see.
Looks like it does.
That's the end of the game?
No, you fight Zeal again at the edge of the Black Omen, if I remember right. Yep, here it is. And then you go to Lavas after this. This is like one of the hardest ways to go and fight Lavas. It's the longest way, too.
What's the fastest way?
I'm assuming doing 5 like quick dungeons and then going to the bucket at the end of time.
How do you fight Lavas at the beginning? Remember you were talking about that?
Oh, that was
like
the right.
secret?
Like that was only on the New Game Plus. You could do it with Chrono. Are you talking about that,
Yeah.
dude? How?
Isn't that
why?
like a challenge, technically? Like a thing that supposed to be hard?
Fuck.
Is that boss not randomized?
No, it's not randomized. It looks like.
Why is that?
I don't know. They have certain ones that aren't randomized, I guess.
So he uses ice?
I used ice.
What is he using? What's the element?
I don't know.
Holy?
I have
Lifesaver?
no fucking idea, dude.
He's doing the slaps. Dude, he has 2 hands from
Why
Smash
did you
Bros.
say he? It's
but they're like
Queen
feminine.
Zeal. It's obviously a woman.
He's got the floating hands. See that? You see the floating hands?
No, I don't see it.
That's from Smash Bros. You're welcome.
You ain't gonna psych me out though. Let me just get that over with right now, okay?
I'm just telling you what's happening. He's finger beaming you.
It's a she.
You don't know that. Don't assume gender.
It's a she.
What's the
You
matter with
stupid
you?
fuck. You fucking fuck. I'm assuming I can Luminaire now. Well, I just get like fucking MP busted every time. That's so stupid.
Damn. He's giving it to you raw, dude.
243. I don't think I really have. Let's just do this.
Oh, fuck. More enemies. Who do you think's gonna win? Quick.
Me.
Why?
Easy.
What's your strategy gonna be going into this?
Killing everything as fast as possible, dude.
I don't think that'll work. That B guy seems pretty good. I don't know.
I don't know, dude. What I'm seeing right now, the B guy doesn't look that good.
Yeah, it's because you're blind.
Do I have any revives? I don't think I have any fucking revives anymore.
Gotta grind, dude.
Do I just auto attack these? No, 23.
It's the classic problem in an RPG. But like, I can't beat the boss. You know what you need to do? You need to grind. Like Goku when he goes into the hyperbolic time chamber. He's in there grinding mobs. He's doing what he has to do.
Ah, fuck. You're using
Star David.
Yeah.
The sheriff style.
It's the. Okay, I died. Wow.
Oh no, you died, dude. I was
like,
rooting
this is
for you
actually
too.
like really fucking stupid.
I thought you were gonna do it for sure. I'm so sad.
It's actually like really fucking annoying. I don't know. I'm assuming that I just use physical attacks on the head and then avoid the damage on the hands. I think that's what I fucked up on. I was hoping that I could just AoE spam down, but it looks like the counterattacks are like really cancerous. Even though I failed twice, I've died twice in this fucking boss, you're still way behind me.
Nah. I got 2 of these star scythes. What is this? Star scythe? What is it, like Thor's hammer?
It's exactly what it is, dude.
I might go grind after this. Cause I don't think I'm gonna beat Lavis. I don't think you're gonna beat Lavis either. Look at this dude. Who's this dude?
That's a woman, dude.
Look at that dude.
This is Janice's mother.
Dalton?
Oh,
Dalton's,
yeah,
Dalton's definitely a female.
Yeah,
that's a female name.
Dalton's like, that's his mother. You stupid fuck.
Oh yeah. I would have healed up more if I. If this shit was
dude,
gonna happen.
you don't need to heal up more. You just need to get taken care of by Dalton.
Taken care of? Like he's gonna take care of my bills?
Nah, more like he's gonna kill you, dude. He's gonna kill you fucking dead.
Opposite magic attacks, he's gonna use ice. Fuck.
Okay. Alright.
So I just gotta keep on using fire.
I gotta should have used this. I don't know if Luminaire is any good.
So use water, and then that just heals me. 1,000 damage.
I think I got it, dude. I think I got this shit. I don't think it's gonna be any fucking problem. You know what I'm saying?
No, what are you saying?
That it's not gonna be any problem.
Don't understand, dude. Just don't understand. You don't even have a healer.
No, I don't.
You always need a healer in your party.
Nah, wait, dude.
Yeah, wait, dude. I don't know.
If I bought more Mega Elixirs, I'd have this easy. That was like a huge fuck up on my part. I should have spent the time to do that.
Dalton's pretty strong. When do you fight Dalton?
Halfway through the game-ish. It's like Zeal, the first time you fight him.
Why the fuck am I getting my ass kicked by Dalton?
Because you suck.
You suck, bitch.
Hey, you wanted the fucking answer. That's the answer. You suck. Okay?
You jackass. This is HP by half. Like that. What is that? That's some bullshit.
You're getting destroyed. Alright, we're gonna attempt number 2.
Revive. I think that's OP.
Did you get revive? Did I say revive M? So there's like upgrades?
Yeah.
What was that? Alright, so we're back on the top of Zeal. Or fighting Queen Zeal, I mean, and then on top of Black Omen. The end of Black Omen. I wonder if this counts as the end. If you need to kill it. Like, she's like a super boss. I wonder if it counts as like beating it.
Why would that count as beating it?
Because this is actually longer than just fighting Lavis, that's why.
I don't know, dude. That don't sound right. Son of a bitch, dude. Like, Dalton's a piece of shit.
That's how you do it, yeah.
Any one of them.
Oops.
Okay, don't use an elixir, just die, whatever.
Okay. I think I got this, dude. I think this is it. It's over. I fucked up by spamming AoEs. It was stupid. I wasn't paying attention. It's all Olga now.
Soon I'll beat Dalton. And then I'll show you all. I'll show them all.
What are you gonna show me, dude, huh?
Bad stuff.
And show me you suck.
That sounds very sexual.
I'm not the one doing it.
Yeah, right.
I'm not the one sucking. Okay.
Bruh. 600 damage.
How are you getting domed by Dalton at this point?
Don't know.
Alright.
My party comp ain't very good at Dalton stinks. Dalton's pretty good. Like, he's... He got that.
Fuck.
He gonna kill him. Don't do it, Dalton. You're better than this. You're better than this, Dalton.
He's just destroying you.
Shit. I
Kill
used
him
revive
dead.
twice by accident.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Take this. Use the iron orb. Oh, nope, he didn't. He's just gonna kill him. Bruh.
Oh shit. Oof.
Damn. Damn.
It's fucking annoying.
Let me try using that barrier.
Alright. When the fuck is this bitch gonna die, dude?
Around the same time as me.
It was her. It's fine. And then I need to confuse.
Everyone look away.
Oh, dude, you died?
Look away.
You suck!
You jackass. Is that what you're gonna say? I didn't even heal up before the fight, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter.
No, it does matter, dude. It matters a
with
lot.
The fire,
It matters
and then I'm
because
just
you
gonna
suck.
spam water magic, and then have him heal through that.
I have nothing. I'm fucking not doing this right.
I didn't even realize I had full tonics. I could have had my other characters use them. Made a bunch
Problem
of
here,
mistakes.
I think I just need, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to like triple kick
I don't know what you're doing either. You
and then
fuck.
attack. I can't bring back Chrono. I don't have any fucking reses. He just keeps dying.
Yeah, this is a big old mess, dude. I mean, it was just gonna be like a 5-hour let's play.
Something like that.
Of just big old fights.
Big old fights. This is it right here. I think that I'm about to win. No, he's hitting me with the banker symbol. Stop it!
No. Alright, I'm gonna rely on him using water
Fuck,
over and
no! No! Does that heal me? Heal me, please. Why? Dude, what the fuck is this?
again. Oh, no,
What
dude.
is
You
this?
die.
What is this trash? Do these things respawn? Like, if I were to run back to get mega elixirs, these things respawn, don't they? That didn't respawn. Dude, that's at the halfway point. There's no fucking way of going back there.
This is crazy, dog. This guy's strong as fuck.
This is fucking cringe, dude.
Talking about cringe to me.
There's nothing here. I guess I could use some of these. I've already used it on her. I guess I'll use it on him.
Bro, he's just like instant killing my fucking teammates.
Yeah, it's pissing me off, dude.
I tried so hard.
Open
And then
Zeal
he
Throne
just
Room.
kept on spamming.
Okay, that opens the Zeal Throne Room. There was something I got earlier, too. It's a Dreamstone. Kino Cell Switch. That's what it was. So if this isn't it, I need to go to the Kino Cell Switch, and then I need
It's
to
a
also...
long ass fight, dude. Like, I can't believe, like...
Yeah, I think that... I'm pretty sure that we're, like, circumventing Lavis. I'm pretty sure that this is just, like, the... Well, maybe you fight Lavis after. This is literally like a boss rush at the end. You have to kill... I was on the 3rd boss, and I think you have to fight Lavis after. And Lavis has 3 forms. Shell, Interior, and then True Form.
Right. I wish I bought more items, too.
And this bitch is, like...
Starting to get back up to max HP. By just
like a
using
Lapis.
water and then, like, having fire resist. That heals me. I think it's cool, too, when you resist something, you heal from it. Like,
Yeah, if
that's
it's like,
pretty
is it, is it because you're past 100% resistances, or is it just like you have 100%? resistances, and that's what you get.
Because you have 100% resistances.
Oh yeah. So I thought there was block, and then I thought that there was actual.
I'm gonna use barrier.
It was block and then resist, or absorb rather. So it was like resist and then absorb. I thought they were separate stats, but maybe in here they're the same.
I'm not sure. What is the difference between barrier and shield?
Fuck, I fucked
Shield
that
for
up.
physical, barriers for magic?
Yes. Correct. Alright.
That didn't do shit. She's taking more damage after the barrier. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Was it a physical attack?
No, it was magic.
You sure?
Yeah, maybe it doesn't count as magic? I don't know, man. I don't understand none of this.
This is opposite of magic attack.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's the fire, which heals me.
Got lapis here, and then confused. Okay. I think I got this. I think I got it this time, dude. Like fucking, what is it, the third try? Maybe fourth?
I don't think you're gonna get it, man.
You can't even beat Dalton, alright? You're nowhere near as strong as me.
We'll see.
If I would have bought more like at those news, if I would have bought like all the mega elixirs, I would have had this like so fucking easily. And I should have just spent the time inventory managing. And it would have been fine. But I didn't. Which is a huge fucking problem. Because now I got like no resources. Got him. Okay. So now I need to like rush Queen Zeal here.
Who's stronger, Dalton or Queen Zeal?
Queen Zeal.
Nah, Dalton.
By a pretty wide margin.
I think this
like
dude's the
her in true
hardest in
form.
the game.
She's like absorbing Lavis energy and shit.
He is?
She's protecting Lavis, yeah. So Lavis is like helping her. Like it's like implied that he corrupted her, he's mind controlling her. Basically like he's influencing her so he can just be left alone to continue absorbing stuff from the planet.
Right.
So it's like a pragmatic relationship.
Right.
I like the idea too that that Lavis isn't special at all. It's just it's literally just his race of beings, and they're crashing all over the universe. And they're just like giant fucking parasites. I think that's it's pretty neat, in all honesty, like the concept.
What's Wa?
Wa? Oh, water.
Water 56%?
Yeah, I mean, obviously. Obviously, it's going to be fucking water.
Nova armor, P all.
I don't know what the P all is, dude. Protect against all, maybe? But did you have any characters that were, like, if you had a P all on them, did any of them,
P all.
Any of them, like, have any substantial defenses that you noticed?
No, I didn't notice anything. Magic defense 5. Magic 5. I think I'd rather have more magic defense on the frog.
I should have it this time. Hopefully. Doing way better this time. That better not be reduced to 1 HP, and it is. That is so fucking cringe, dude. Like, this bitch actually has an ability where it just reduces all of your HP to 1 multiple times. Alright, so...
Is the next one where you're at?
What's up?
Is the next one where you're at?
I don't know. You look like you're pretty close.
Is there another boss?
Yeah, you're right. You're right outside.
Oh, fuck.
You got fucking Nizbel. You got really good luck on that.
It's easy?
Yeah. Okay. Hit me with the next fucking...
Tidbit?
Yeah, next thing, dude. I'm ready. You said you had other things you wanted to talk about.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have anything specifically in mind?
So many things, dude. I don't know what to say first.
Yeah, your mind is over encumbered with so much knowledge, dude.
Yeah, so many knowledge.
So many knowledge.
So many knowledge, it's crazy, dude. I got the knowledge, and it's so many. It's too many.
I'm just hoping that I fucking get this bitch. Because you're already caught up, and this is a huge problem. Like, this is the exact situation that you wanted. Unironically, to have the potential to win. This is the only situation that you can win. Is that I had really bad luck on the boss spawn. And then really bad luck on... Oh, okay, I got her. Okay, that's good. And now is it Lavas? Here's the question, is it Lavas? Okay.
I'm having her, like, tank most of the hits.
What's happening here? Should be Lavas next, right? And then that's the end of the race. Oh, yay! I skipped the shell.
You beat
Lavas. Hey, hold up.
Wow.
Okay. Does this take me back? Can I actually use this to go get my fucking stuff? I saved it just in case, but... Does this take me back to a place where I can buy some fucking stuff?
Do you think your party member selection's better?
I mean, it depends. Like, some people, like, it depends on, like, what you prefer, in all honesty. I think you're better for, like, support. Okay.
Yeah, you got, like, tanky dudes.
Okay. Can't, like, this should send me back to where I was. It better not send me to the shell. Because if it sends me to the shell, I'll just go in.
What's the shell?
It's the outer fight of Lavas, is the first form. It should send me in the interior of Lavas. I'm just making sure real quick. This fucking transition's ridiculous. It did send me to the shell, it looks like. Hold up.
So you can't even go back?
Is his head blown out?
You're unable to return after that?
His head's not blown out. It looks like you can't return. Okay, I'm gonna reset.
Reset, really?
Yeah, I reset, because I saved it inside. So it looks like I'm just going inside. I'm fucking, I have no healing, no nothing. She's gonna be fucking using kissing on everybody, dude.
Classic.
Okay, and then I'm gonna have to use ethers.
So her kisses heal wounds? More accurate?
Exactly. To be fair though, Glenn also fucking uses his tongue on everybody. And that heals wounds.
That's what happens with dogs too. They're like tongues or something. I remember hearing that a long time ago. I wonder if that's even true.
You're hearing weird stuff from Canadians again, dude, about their dog's tongue. Like, oh, dude, it's just totally natural, eh? It's totally natural that we have fucking bestiality laws, eh? Fucking Canadians, man. They need to be stopped. You need to leave the dogs alone, Canadians. I'm tired of it.
Is that Lavas?
That's second form Lavas. Yes, it's Lavas.
Oh, I didn't remember he looked like that. He's got like a third eye, too. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's got sand armor, though, too. Look at his armor.
Yeah, you can tell that I like the design. I'm gonna go with... I think he's using nipple beams, dude. I think I should be able to, like, clear a lot. Oh, okay, that's not good. I didn't realize he's physical. I'm doing, like, no damage. I'm hoping that Magus here does crazy damage with dark matter. If he does, then I have this. If he doesn't, that's going to be a bit of a problem.
Can you even go back?
Okay,
like, can I even leave this place and go back and buy stuff?
This is the problem. It kind of like warns you. Dude, he's doing so much damage to me. It kind of warns you, but no, you want to... You can't really leave. You have the halfway point, and it tells you have a long way to go.
Uh-huh.
And then you can get out that way, I think. I think it lets you get out that way. Outside of that, no. I don't think you can get out now.
Am I even at the halfway point? Yeah.
You're past halfway point. You're actually near the end. Obstacle. I don't remember that.
Can't believe it,
I need to
guys.
like attack? Like he's not. His defenses aren't coming down. Okay, now I can attack. Okay, second form, and then I'm on third form lava. So you are pretty close, though. You're not like... I basically would have to keep failing.
Right.
And because I don't have resources either, I assume you have resources. I have, like, none.
Some.
I have to, like, keep using fucking kisses.
I have heal beam, which is really good. But who knows when I'll get there. I mean, you might be able to just beat him. I'm not sure. I don't remember how good Lavas is.
He's doing it. He did a lot of damage to me earlier. The problem here is like I'm like my defenses don't seem to be like super great.
Looks like you're giving it to Lavas, dude.
As
What
of
do you think
now.
about his design? Do you think it's pretty cool?
I like his design. It reminds me a lot of like a Cell.
Yeah. It always like makes like the bad guys kind of like bugs.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's fitting in this case because he's a parasite.
Yeah.
And then you do you remember like the next form?
No.
Okay, I got one. One more form to go. At least you'll see it here in a second.
Yeah, you might just have it.
All right. This was a long ass quote unquote speed run. This was quite a race. This is way more epic too with the sound effects and the screaming and all that. It's done pretty well.
Yeah. His true horror form. Yeah, he has like the Frieza thing. He's got the little cup for his penis for some reason too.
Yeah. Here we go.
Let's go. Dude, my guy has taken... He's just taking hit after hit.
It's because you just use electricity on them.
I don't have...
Reptiles are weak to electricity. Did you know that, dude? It's basic.
Do I have laser? I have laser spin, blade toss, fire tackle. Does lasers work?
I don't remember if I can
No,
just like
doesn't.
Luminaire here.
Lasers
worried
are
about
not
getting
electricity. Who would have guessed?
Hidden blow. Nice. Disables defense status. I don't fucking use defend. Oh, you got yours.
Yeah.
I basically have to fail here. Like
He was
that's
stronger than Lavas.
basically I have to get countered here. Like if he has a counter aspect here, then I get fucked.
Let's see if we can go back and save and all that. I'm actually just kind of curious if I can go back, period.
Okay. If I take it slow and steady, I should be able to win this. So there's a mechanic in this. The real core is all to the left. I think you have to kill the other two though before you can fight it. I don't think I can fight it.
So you can't leave Lavas, huh?
That's a bit annoying. No, you can't leave Lavas. Because if you leave Lavas to go get resources, you have to fight the first form again.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Otherwise, you skip the first form. I don't think I can... Let's see if I can Dark Matter. So, Princess Nadia here would be really good because she has Cure 2 and she heals everybody. I think that's like her AoE heal is like really good here. So I guess that would be... Like, normally you don't need to use her, but in these randomizers, she's probably way stronger. Reason being because she can... like I said, she can heal everything in AoE, and it does a lot more healing than like Robo and stuff, if I remember right.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure about that. Alright. Mid should be gone. Yep, he's gone. We'll attack with no Cinderbit. That's not good.
How many forms does he have?
This is the last one.
So you just beat the game?
No. Do I have to kill the...
What's left?
The left side is the real one. I might need to... He's just like doing crazy damage here. I'm a little worried here. Let's do... Need this. Fuck! Oh, that's not good. That's really fucking bad. Okay, so I just found out that it's fucking revives the lava spit, of course. Oh my god. So I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to cycle it out again. I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to do this better. I fucked up. He's gonna heal that. I need to kill the middle. And then the left side needs to be physical attacks only. Because he'll heal right here. The left side's gonna heal, and that's the one I need to kill. But that's fine, I just need to get rid of...
Yo, I passed this up. Oh.
Okay, that's fine. Just like Luminaire here. See if I he should be down after this. So down, left side. And then I rush. And that should be fine. Active life decreases defense power. I don't remember what the fuck the active life is. But mid's gonna be dead right here. Like middle's dead. Left side. Right? No, he's not fucking dead. That's not good. Don't do it.
I'm just gonna
alive more than anything.
Grind. That's my strat.
I mean, at this point, you're better off just like rushing.
No, I'm not gonna be able to beat you in terms of speed. You're already way ahead. You got like 3 forms down or some shit. I feel like this is my only strat that's real.
Okay. Mid's dead again. Dude, why is the damage so insane? I need him alive more than anybody. And then Hyper Ether. I don't even want to attack with him. Because it says the... Oh my god.
What's happening?
Lava Score shuts off defense.
So yeah, I'm gonna hope for the level advantage and just do the turn.
I think I just fucked up. I think I just fucked up because he's gonna do like 500 damage and then I lose. I need him to be alive because he has my revive. I think I fucked up. Fuck! I think I just lost. Again. I needed her to kiss and then I needed to stay alive and then... Yeah, like there's nothing I can do basically. I have to go triple kick. And then I have to keep triple kicking. And I don't even know if it will, because I think that once the mid is up, I think I can't do anything here. I think I just gotta keep... I gotta keep triple kicking. Left side. What?
Did you die?
No, he's dead. The guy to the... What? I thought it was the left side. Am I wrong? It was at the right side? Am I being fucking stupid? Get him, Ayla!
It's Ayla versus Lavis.
Oh, dear God. Alright, Ether. Oh, God. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, she doesn't have protection against that. Okay, I'm fine. Ayla versus Lavis. Lavis defense power restored. That's not good. Shuts off defense. Okay. Am I gonna get it? Am I gonna get it, guys? Let's see.
Let's hope not.
Fucking, what are you even doing? You're just like grinding over and over again?
I was doing the good stuff.
Reduces HP by half. I just gotta keep going. I could have sworn it was the left bit. I thought the left bit was the thing I gotta kill. But
I
apparently
never
it's not.
got that halfway point. Like you said, there's a shop somewhere. I never saw a shop.
It was just 2 news. It was the little blue guys. The blue guys.
Where?
I don't know. Any fucking...
I guess I'll see when you end up failing and then having to go back through.
Come on, kill him. How much fucking HP do you have? I did it. I did it. I won.
Okay, good job, dude.
I did it.
Is that really it?
Ayla beat Lavas.
Wow.
Soloed him. Very
I
end.
thought Lavas would be a lot harder.
I mean, he was really hard in all honesty, but
That's lame.
that was fucking
This game
good.
is lame, dude.
Based.
Nah, good
I
job,
did it, dude.
Good GG.
We
WP.
did it. We did it. The enjoyers. That one was for you.
Oh, this is the halfway point.
There you go.
I
Yeah,
just didn't
that's,
talk to them.
yeah, and then Mega Elixirs at the top. See, dude, they're super cheap for you too. What the fuck? Those are full
right.
heals and full MP. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Could finish
I did
this,
it.
but-
All right, guys, we can do it. We can say bye bye because that's it. I won.
Oh, where did you take my daughter?
Daddy don't. That is Chrono.
Yeah, nah, it's his daughter, dude.
I like how he's sticking up on a sword like a pogo stick. Like that's the real shit right there. It's just like he's flexing on him. You see that?
Yeah, he's asserting himself.
He gets on his gets on his belly, and then sticks out his sword.
Just like Chrono.
Yeah. And he's
Please
angrily
listen to me.
slashing.
We had to, and he's slashing the area.
All right. Go ahead, dude. Say goodbye to everybody.
All right, goodbye, everybody. We appreciate you hanging
Yeah.
in there and checking this out. Let us know in the comments if you want to see us play anything else.
Yeah, if you want to see anything else, if you want to see another run later, probably be a bit, but if you want to see, if
Now
you
that I
like
know what
this
to do.
run and what?
Now that I know what to do.
Yeah, now you know what to do. It could be a more interesting race the second time. We got kind of caught at the end. It would have been a bit shorter if I wouldn't have died so many fucking times. But I went way ahead of you. I don't know if the Black Omen's the best bet. So it does take you to Lavas, but here's the thing. That fucking Black Omen is super long. It might have been quicker to go do other dungeons and just go to the bucket and then fight him normally.
He's in the bucket.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. The happy ending with Chrono and Glenn, apparently.
Yeah.
The OTP, the one true pair, dude. Here it is. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
We'll see you next time. Make sure to like, comment, all that stuff. Comments really help the videos. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
And thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
See you next time.
Oh no, he exploded.
Fuck, dude, he died. Yeah. Don't turn off your brain yet. I like how emotive Chrono is, where he just like gets on his belly and flies.